fucking kidding me? Huh. Okay, well, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I was sitting there talking that whole time. You're a lifesaver, Tiny Man. Oh, sweet Jesus, man. I was sitting there. You guys have no idea what that's like when you're a streamer and you're like, you figure out you're muted, bro. I was sitting here hitting people up and everything, too. Oh, man. Oh, sweet Jesus. I was saying hi to you too, Tiny Man. Anyways, Tiny Man says, yo, I think you're muted. Oh, sweet jeez, man. But yeah, I was saying, I'm sorry I haven't been streaming. I was kind of smoking the derbs the past few days here. And then I was writing some music and everything. I actually sit there and listen to my own music like over and over again. I'm weird like that. I love the beats that this AI creates for it, so. Anyways, yeah, let me make sure. Yeah, everything should be good now. Okay. Anyways, what is up, Tiny Man? Welcome to the stream today. Smoking the derbs and dropping the lurgs. Hell yes. I do be hitting them derbs, you know what I'm saying? Although I gotta figure out how to make money. I think I was smoking like this is kind of sad to admit. I was kind of smoking the gunk out like the bottom of the bottom of the bubbler. You know what I mean? Oh my god, I for real need to learn how to make some money while I'm doing these. Honestly, maybe stream on Twitch or something until I figure out how to monetize the channel. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, was smoking earlier today too. I had some McDonald's and everything. Was letting Daisy out. I actually gotta let her out. I'll probably wait another hour and a half before I feed her again. She's gonna be demanding and everything. So, but hell yes. I was watching all that Tectone stuff, and now like Mizkif is just like on blast. You guys see that stuff about Mizkif on blast right now? This man is so desperate to stay relevant. He's just like going after everybody on the fucking internet. Honestly, Mizkif, if you're listening, I love it how you're suing Asmongold, yet you do the same shit you're suing Asmongold for, you know what I mean? Like, for real. Like, bro, I can't wait till someone starts suing Mizkif, you know what I mean? I think that'd be fucking funny. Personally, I think Asmon should do a counter lawsuit and sue him for the same thing that Mizkif's doing to him. That'd be a very interesting countersuit right there. But hell yes. That would be interesting. Oh yeah, no, for real. Like, I heard about that lawsuit that Asmon's going through a defamation lawsuit. Of course, as one of his subscribers, I'm like, you know, like what the fuck is somebody suing you for, dude? You know what I mean? Like, and of all people, it's fucking Mizkif. You know what I mean? Like, I would understand if it was actually like some like reputable name that was out there that was like, you know, like, hey man, I legitimately lost viewers, but like, you know, because of you, I would understand that if Asmon was getting sued like that. But Mizkif of all people, like, for real, me hearing about how Mizkif covered it first is like fucking hilarious. You know what I mean? Because, like, I'm being for real. Like, honestly, like, I honestly, like, Mizkif is probably losing viewers because he's like a savage person at heart. You know what I mean? He's almost like a psycho. You know what I mean? Like, it's cool that you haven't been streaming. To be honest, I've been way too busy to watch any streams lately. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tiny Man. Yeah, I was kind of hitting the derbs and just like writing music, and then like it's weird. I sit there and the beat that this fucking AI creates, it's like it's crazy. I do like 808 trap, and then I do hip hop and then rap, and it just like makes like the ultimate songs. Oh, here we go, level 94. GZ's in the chat, boys. Hell yes. But yeah, where was I? Anyways, I'm saying if Mizkif wants to keep suing Asmongold, I for real hope people fucking sue Mizkif for doing the same shit that he sued Asmongold for. You know what I mean? Because if you guys want my opinion on this whole Mizkif drama, Mizkif did not lose subscribers because of Asmongold. He did not lose viewership because of Asmongold. He lost viewership because he does whatever it takes to stay relevant, and it's really disgusting what he does for views. You know what I mean? So like, when you want to attack that many people, you're gonna lose subscribers. Like, for real, I've actually been following this shit. I don't think Mizkif lost any subscribers because of Asmongold. I think it's because Mizkif is just being a fucking moron. GZs, hell yes. You know what I mean? Like, for real, I think anybody on the internet would, like, if you want to sue Asmongold, like, do something like respectable. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you know, like, you know, if you actually did lose subscribers, like prove how he actually damaged your channel instead of like being a complete psycho on the fucking internet. Jocelyn says my pappy died. Well, rest in peace, Jocelyn. We'll say a quick prayer. Dear Lord, may Jocelyn's pappy rest in peace, and may he forever lie in the eternal gates of heaven. And yep, he was a good man, and God bless. Amen. Sorry to hear that, Jocelyn. Rest in peace. Yeah. But yeah, I'm like losing my mind watching this Mizkif drama unfold, because this guy, like, for real, like, who is Mizkif? You know what I mean? He's like exposing Tectone for bots and everything. Of course, Tectone's going through shit, but he's posting again. You know what I mean? I was happy to see him come back. Sorry to hear he went through that shit with that girl. Yeah, that's honestly pretty fucked up. You know what they said, but everything. I don't know. Like, that's between partners. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if it gets to that point, I don't know. Like you know, that's between them. I don't know what to do. Well, Jocelyn. Usually when a family member passes, I like to stay close to my family. So, you know, spend a little bit of time with your mom, your dad, your dog too. You know what I mean? Just start, you know, take it day by day, start breathing. You got to inhale, exhale, you know, that's never a good thing when a family member passes. It's actually really tough on the family. So it's probably going to be tough on the family for like another month, but eventually, you know, you got to stick close to your family, be supportive, and, you know, they'll be there for you if you're, you know, and you be there for them. Yeah, you've got some energy today, big dog. This seems to be really bothering you. Oh, yeah, no. Fucking, this Mizkif shit is... all I saw was the fucking Tectone shit going around the internet. And now, like, of course, Mizkif, of all fucking people, like, for real, like, I'm losing my fucking mind watching this. Like, Asmon is getting sued for defamation when Mizkif does the exact same OTK shit that Asmon does. I've been waiting a while to say this to you guys, by the way. I think if Mizkif wants to do anything, he should be suing Asmongold because he taught Asmongold the ropes, and then Asmongold figure out how to take what Mizkif told him and then be more popular and famous on the internet. I think that's what this lawsuit's all about, honestly. Like, well, let's be honest here, guys. Like, Mizkif is not a sane, reasonable person who has a right to sue anybody for defamation. I'm going to tell you right now. You know what I mean? Like, you want to make the same content as Asmongold, but Asmongold does it better, and you're getting jealous, so you sue him. You know what I mean? That's what the lawsuit should be about. It shouldn't be about defamation, how you're losing subscribers because your content sucks. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, you know, if you make, you know, content that doesn't get enough viewership or traction, you know what? You should be proud of the fact that you make content on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't like the traction your content gets, then make better content. You know what I mean? That's not Asmongold's fault. It's probably your fault that Asmongold does it better than you, and you can't, like, keep up with his type of content. You know what I mean? Also, Jocelyn, my recommendation is to let yourself mourn, then appreciate what you've loved about your pappy. Jocelyn says, okay, yes. Like I said, we said a quick prayer for Jocelyn's pappy. Unfortunately, he passed away very recently. So, like I said, we'll keep him in our thoughts and prayers throughout the stream and throughout the rest of the day, Jocelyn. Like I said, another thing you can do, you can go to a church if you guys are religious, and you can mention that to the pastor. At my old church, what they would do, they would mention past loved ones who either had like a birthday or passed away. You know what I mean? If you guys want the memory of your pappy to you know, be thought about from a religious sense. Blood O'Nay says R.I.P. Yes. But yeah, like, I'm so cooked over this fucking Mizkif stuff. Like, we're all over the Tectone. We're like, everybody's literally over this Tectone news that flooded the internet. You know what I mean? I actually kind of feel bad for Tectone. They're exposing him and everything, saying he had a micro and everything. I don't know. Like, as a man, you know what I mean? I don't think people should be, like, publicly discussing, like, another man's genitalia on the internet, honestly. Like, that to me just says you're, like, I don't know. You're just not in the right mind, you know what I mean? But I don't know, like you said, guys, Miskiff, this whole, like, I am just cooked over this Miskiff shit. Like, I'm literally watching it on, like, all these slop channels. Who are those sloppers that I was watching today? Welcome back to another series. So good. Even the live streamer subscribed. I was watching that one. I was watching the WestJet stuff of this stuff. You know what I mean? I like for real. If anybody out there is listening, start suing Miskiff for doing the same shit he's suing Asmongold for. Just build a countersuit. He would have nothing to sue over. You know what I'm saying? Did you drink an energy drink or something? You're going off with the energy. Left my ass off. No, I'm just heated right now. Honestly. I was smoking the derbs earlier. Like I said, I was smoking the gunk out my fucking bubbler. Because I've got no money for weed, you know what I mean? So, and now I'm just kind of cooked, honestly. just a little peeved by what I've been watching on the internet. Let me see, are the filters on that I've got here? Okay, yeah, these are on. Yeah, like I said, I'm just cooked. But anyways, what's up with you guys? Tiny Man, Blood O'Nay, Jocelyn. Well, yeah, like you said, Jocelyn, I'm very sorry to hear about your pappy. You know what I mean? That's a normal part of life. We all feel for you. Like I said, your pappy will be in our thoughts and prayers for the rest of the day and onward. Yeah, Tiny Man, I don't know, man. I'm just heated by all this fucking Miskiff shit. Like, because I love watching Asmongold, you know what I mean? I think Asmon's got a lot of subscribers he needs to be reaching out to. And this is total bullshit. Like, what kind of world do we want to live in, you know, Google, where YouTubers just viciously suing each other over dumb shit, you know what I mean? Over the stupidest shit on the planet. You know what I mean? Just absolutely dumb crap that people are getting sued over nowadays. And, you know, if Asmon's listening, you could actually file a countersuit for the same exact thing, you know what I mean? The same exact thing. That's the thing about lawsuits, guys. You could sue anybody for anything, you know what I mean? It just costs a lot of fucking money to deal with. And like I said, if that whole OTK thing, I'm gonna guess Miskiff basically taught Asmon the ropes, and then Asmon figured out how to do it better than him, and that's what Miskiff is actually suing over, you know what I mean? That's what that sounds like to me. Merplex, Miskiff has always been a giant man-child. The discovery phase here is going to be gold. I know, right? Like, for real. I'm like, you know, this is, like, I'm like legit getting heated, like, of all people. Like, yeah, for real, if it was any other YouTuber suing Asmongold, I would actually respect it, you know what I mean? Yeah, like, for real. Name me one reputable person that's, like, suing Asmongold other than Miskiff, you know what I mean? Oh my god, defamation? Buddy, literally, like, the type of slop content that man makes, Miskiff, is, like, you could see that as defamation, you know what I mean? Any kind of slop content could be seen as, like, you know, irrelevant, and just total defamation at that point. William the 19th says, hi, welcome to this rain today, William. And like I said, Miskiff quote-unquote, defames more people than Asmongold ever does, you know what I mean? That's probably what they teach you to do at OTK over there. So, you know... And of course, I saw the stuff Miskiff was quote-unquote exposing Tectone for using bots and everything. A giant man-child, if anything I've ever seen one, you know what I'm saying? Probably the biggest man-child on the internet. You said, I hope Emeru gets his balls. Oh, man. That'd be funny. But yeah, like I said, that stuff with Tectone too, like the internet was all over Tectone, you know what I mean? I just kind of, like I said, I think that's between him and his partner. Like, you know, of course you tell somebody something and they say no and you keep saying it to them, you know, and they get that mad over it, you know. I don't know, I think Tectone's really in the wrong, but like, I don't know, like I think that's like between him and his partner, you know what I mean? The penguin guy blows. Moist Critical. I used to love the Moist Critical stuff, but I don't know, I don't watch him as much as I used to. Like, I used to be all over those videos. I was watching his stuff like yesterday and the day before, but I don't know, I don't sit for the whole spiel. I'll get like the main line. Like, I'm weird. I've got like both of my screens up here. I've got YouTube on this screen and YouTube on the right screen, you know what I mean? If I get bored of a video, I literally look at my homepage on the next screen and I click like whatever's on the homepage, you know what I'm saying? But anyways, William, welcome to the stream. Merplex, welcome to the stream. Bloodonay, welcome to the stream. Jocelyn, I don't know if you're still here. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm in a very talkative mood today. This will probably be an 11-hour, 55-minute stream. Again, sorry I haven't been streaming recently. I was kind of making music the past, I don't know, it was weird. I made this one song called West Whacker, and I was listening to that. The beat on that is crazy. I've been using Suno AI to make these beats and the music and everything. TY, good luck, hell yes. But yeah, I've been using Suno AI to make music nowadays. I'm trying to make a cleaner version of my old. On my old channel, I had a series called Sponge Op, but on this one, I'm trying to do Sponge Boy. I might release a few less Sponge Ops, though. Honestly, invest more into the Sponge Boys because I can run audience growth campaigns on my Sponge Boys. I got several subscribers over the past couple days for my Sponge Boys that I released. It's still my kind of lyrics, just a lot cleaner. You know what I mean? Something you can actually advertise. So. Don't know if you guys were listening to the latest jams. I think one of my shorts got a little under 1,000 views on that with the Paul Malarkey song I released. Sample one of Scoot's songs. I should definitely do that, honestly. I don't know. It's the thing about making music though, William. You can't steal someone else's work. You know what I mean? Because what I could do is take his lyrics and put it in the AI. You know what I mean? But I would need Scoot's permission to do that. I could even teach him how to set up the AI himself, and he can make his own music that way. But I don't know if he uses AI to write music. I was laughing at your one comment. You said, "Is this Glorb, William?" And no, it was definitely based off a Glorb song. I'm actually in the Glorb Discord. I'm not as popular or prevalent as I used to be in that Discord, but I just haven't been using Discord much, honestly. True, hell yeah. But hell yeah, I was actually popping in Scoot's stream the past couple days. I think I was saying hi to you and you, William, and Gix the other day. We were all just scooting it up in there in the Scooty stream, Scooty Tutor over there. I'll have to say hi to him again. I'll probably be getting off, or my stream will be ending by the time he turns his on tonight. Well, not tonight, but tomorrow morning. Because it's Monday. He'll probably be up. I was hammered and tired in Scoots. Hop, I wasn't a dummy. Hope I wasn't a dummy. I was probably, honestly, for the past 2 days, what? It's not time to eat yet. Go lay down. Go. Hey, go lay down. I'm serious. It's, what you call it? I was actually drinking and smoking the past couple days. I actually I went to Buffalo Wild Wings. I had 2 tall boys. Then I went to Fry's and got a 12-pack of Modelo. I was gonna buy and then but I went to the Chinese place. I never drink at the Chinese place I go to, but I had 2 Sapporo's. I've been really enjoying the beer recently. Get a nice buzz, you know what I mean? I like the crossfade, when you smoke and you drink, you know what I mean? Get the THC flowing through your veins. A little bit of drink, you know what I'm saying? I was pulling off the crossfade, was it 2 days ago? I don't know, maybe it was 2 or 3 days ago. And then was it yesterday? I went to the Chinese place, had 2 Sapporo's. What's Modelo like or comparable to? So it's a Mexican beer. I don't know what it's comparable to. Often I'll drink Corona Extra or Modelo. I used to drink a lot of Coronas, but that's all me and my friend Cherie used to drink. She's my drinking buddy. Of course, she had her gallbladder removed, so I don't even know if she should be drinking anymore. But, yeah, I don't know. Modelo, it's a Mexican beer. I really don't know what it's comparable to, honestly. It's it's its own distinct flavor. Could go to the corner store. I don't know. I go to Fry's instead of the liquor store. It's much cheaper at Fry's. We just did 8 mil XP, guys. Another, 5 mil to go? Corona is good. So is Stella's. Yeah, I like the Stella's, but if I drink too many of them, I just yak. I don't know what it is about the Stella's, but I think the stouts are like that too. Because an old buddy of mine back in college just drinks Stellas all the time, and they fucking I tried, you know, I was drinking Stellas one night with him and I just started puking, so I never had Stellas ever again after that. But I don't know, I used to drink these stouts. It was like oh, what's that one stout? Hold on, American Stout. Let's see, brands. Oh, let's say an American Stout that I always used to drink. It's like that. Are you kidding me? I can't find it here. I don't know. There's this one American Stout I always used to drink. They got it at Buffalo Wild Wings, so I used to drink that a lot. I don't know, like Miller Lite, Bud Light. Used to love Millers. Grew up drinking Bud Light, you know what I mean? Used to, even like a Budweiser's pretty good every now and then. I used to drink like these little hazy IPAs at this one bar I'd go to. I don't know. Like I said, beer is actually pretty good. I love drinking me some beer every now and then. We have tons of microbrewers here. Some are great. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how they make the beer. It's really all about the taste. Is it like you're going for a crisp taste? You want stout? You know what I mean? You want like a light beer? Too much alcohol just tastes like crap. You know what I mean? I've seen people drink like beers that are like a crazy percentage. The microbrewers, they do a lot. They do a lot of good for the economy, though. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I really think we need more mom and pop shops, honestly. Like, just small time people doing like, you know, big things. You know what I mean? I think we benefit more from that than we would anything else. We made 51,548 of these. My place smells of onions. Breakfast. Did you start crying when you chopped them? I remember I used to work in this. I used to work at this one place. It was Tribe's Beer Company. I'd always cry when I cut the onions. That place closed down over there in Illinois, back where I used to live. I think they moved locations or something like that. They would actually brew and distill the beer like in the back and everything. I think eventually they got rid of it though. Apparently chewing by Luscious Bubblegum helps with cutting onions. Oh, really? I have never heard of that. Aren't you just supposed to wear like eyewear or something like that? Like goggles or something like that? Like I heard if you wear like swim goggles or something, or just like eyewear, you should be fine. It's like the fumes, you know what I mean? Just getting in your eyeballs. Bubblicious gum, I got you, yeah. Just don't cut the ends off. Yeah, that's true. I used to cut these big, like, red onions. Oh, man. I don't know. I worked in kitchens. Like, I don't know. I really haven't had a job in the last, like, 11 years, honestly. Other than, like, walking dogs as a side job. The ShamWow guy is running in politics now. Let me look this up. Is the sham wow guy running politics? Vince Schlamy. What a name. Known as the ShamWow guy, is running in Congress as a Republican in Central Texas, specifically targeting the seat held by incumbent John Carter, running on a platform to destroy wokeism. Oh my God. Want to be like a Republican. Man, this wokeism bullshit, man. And make America happy. He faces a challenging primary race reported by several sources. I'm gonna go to that state and fucking get a license in Texas and go vote for the Democrat. This man destroy wokeism. What a joke, man. Candidate Vinsoffer Schlamy, popularly known as the ShamWow guy. Office U.S. Congress. What a joke, man. Focuses on conservative issues, specifically vowing to destroy. I can tell his race is going to be a joke. He's easily going to lose, but it is Texas, so he might win just for being a Republican, honestly. It ought to be like, honestly, guys, the elections of modern day are just popularity contests. That's all they are, you know what I mean? So, you know, go out there and be more fucking popular, and you'll win the election very easily. So, like I said, if he's really popular, he may as well win that election simply because he's a Republican running in Texas. Destroy wokeism. That'll be like their battle chant in that fucking state. But William, that's funny, man. God, we're what? 732K away from 95? That's crazy, man. Did you Google why the White House meeting got shut down? No, I didn't actually. Hold on. Let me see here. This is talking about 2025. Yeah, because we're in a fucking partial shutdown. That's why. Yeah, it's a bunch of bullshit. I don't even want to hear about that. Yeah, I don't know. We have congressmen and women who spend too much fucking money. You hire someone like Musk telling them they can't spend all the money and drag us like $64 trillion in debt. And they're like, no, but it's not legal. You know what I mean? Get rid of him. You know, he's making too much sense. I don't know. Like, Musk even talked about how it's impossible for us to cut spending just because we have too many, like, just absolute dog shit, like, political retards. And they're like, oh, no, just spend another. Like, the American mentality is we can always find more money. But the sad truth about it is that we have people suing our state governments. We have people suing, like, us to death. We're spending more money than we can actually spend. Well, we're spending more money than we can save and like build back up. I don't know. Like you said, it's really sad. You know, we have it's our political system. You know what I mean? It needs a complete rework, honestly. No, someone dropped their kids off at the pool, kind of thing. Oh, I got you. Yeah, no, our political system is broken. They've been running the American experiment for too long. We should put I don't want to live in the American experiment anymore. Honestly, it's just dumb. You know what I mean? Too many wannabe like willies out there just spending trillions of dollars, and you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. I feel like if we had rules and regulations around this shit, or like maybe if someone like real was in charge, we wouldn't be spending more money than we can save and actually build back up, and we'd actually have like a country again. Wealthiest country in the world, yet we're the most indebted country in the world. Let me ask Grok 3. Hold on. I don't know if it's real, but it's very extreme. Hold on. Let me ask Grok 3 what you're talking about, William. One of my live stream viewers said this. What is he talking about? Alright, let's see here. A crude joke using the slang, drop the kids off at the pool, which is euphemism for taking a poop, defecating. He's suggesting, no, look it up. Grok doesn't even know how to answer this fucking question. Was likely referencing the viral rumor that there's been circulating online about a recent Oval Office event in January 29, 2026, where President Trump was meeting with reporters and Interior Secretary Doug Berman. According to the buzz, the event ended abruptly when a reporter being ushered out quickly, and some online claims starting with sarcastic posts from climate activist Rebecca Jones, suggesting it was because Trump had a bathroom accident, basically pooped his pants, creating a smell so bad that the room had to be cleared. She posted next something like, reporters rushed out the room because Trump shit his pants. That's fucking funny. Lady in Green tasted it, attaching a video of Catherine Berg appears reacting with someone unpleasant in the background. This is blown up into a meme level thing on social media with people sharing edited clips and joking about it being a shart or explode. I mean, I've sharted my pants, but it happens. Trump's an old dude, you know what I mean? Guys, I'm way younger than Trump, and I've sharted my pants like way more than he has. You know what I'm saying? Or explosive incident that forced the shutdown. It's unconfirmed and probably not real. More like partisan trolling or exaggeration from anti-Trump folks. Similar to past rumors about politicians, old Biden poop claims. I mean, if Biden shit in pants, I wouldn't blame him. Honestly, no mainstream outlets were verified. It is a fact. It's just internet gossip trying to Yeah, tying into the saying, you're used. If this isn't okay, that's exact, isn't it? Yep. I've done it too. Funny though. I mean, honestly, yeah. If it was a shark, like those happen, dudes. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that's why you keep your butt clean. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me say hi to Kevin Jr. Yo. Like you said, like, I don't know, when I would drink a lot, I would actually, like, I would get, like, these sharks, you know what I'm saying? If you got, like, too much water in your system, you know what I mean? A shark, it's very possible to have, like, a shark. It's very embarrassing, but, like, it's a normal part of life, you know what I mean? Just not as good, just not a good look for him at the moment. Oh, yeah, the thing is, the fucking government shut down again. Like, nothing looks good when you're the president of the United States and the fucking government shut down. So, you know what I'm saying? It's really sad to see the government get shut down. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, they need to put a cap on spending, or they need to start paying off the debt. I don't know how we're gonna pay all that off. You know what I mean? It just gets bigger and bigger, and nobody has, like, there's no exact plan on how to fix this. You know what I mean? So they're running an American experiment, and it's failing, like, you know, dramatically. And then instead of, like, rewriting the rules and shit, they're sticking to the old rules because that's what we have. You know what I mean? It's a system that just doesn't work. They already have an economy and all these houses built and everything, so they're not going to change anything. But yeah, nothing looks good for the Trump when the government shuts down again. So they all want to sit there and argue and bicker about whatever they're arguing about. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you know, it is called the American experiment, so we are living in an experiment. So maybe somewhere down the line we'll put up a vote saying we don't want to live in this part of the American experiment where fucking political retards go in there, you know, drive up the debt $36 trillion and then force us to deal with it. They leave office, you know, we should bill these people for fucking doing this, honestly. We'll put the debt on them. How about that? You know what I mean? The debt used to be manageable, used to be reasonable, kinda, but now it's just like, I don't know why the fuck we're doing this, you know what I mean? I think we want to live in a world that's, like, super great and everything, all nice and high tech, but we don't want to pay the expense. Like, look at the eighth wonder of the world, you know what I mean? That giant sphere they built in the ground. Some corporate retard out there decided it was a great fucking idea to spend however much billion dollars on the eighth wonder of the world. That would be cool and all if it actually made money, or maybe they should have just designed it for looks, because it was designed to be a theater and everything. You know, tickets are $600. Like, people nowadays don't think, you know what I mean? Like, these corporations will specifically hire you as a corporate retard over other people just because you're a corporate retard, you know what I mean? Like, you know, and they don't think about, like, you know, a corporate retard like Logan Paul, for example, would know how to make his company really big, like Prime. He made that huge, ginormous, everyone knew about it, but he didn't know how to keep it going and going and going. You know, a corporate retard only knows how to do that one big push, you know what I mean? Just like the eighth wonder of the world, they only knew how to do this one big push. They didn't know how to keep it going and keep making money off that. So to any corporation out there, stop hiring the goddamn corporate retards and actually get someone in there who knows how to keep it going, you know what I mean? You got a great idea, sure, but can you keep it going? That's the deciding factor on whether or not your company lives or survives. Our last leader screwed us too in Canada. Yeah, like, for real, you know what I mean? Like, we should put it up to a vote that I don't want to live in a fucking experiment anymore. You know what I mean? I don't know why that hasn't been on the ballot. I've been thinking about this. Like, when we were younger, oh, it's the American experiment. It's probably the greatest experiment in the world, but it's failing. You know what I mean? And people are refusing. Instead of, like, refusing to accept the fact that our experiment's failing, they just deny it. Like, oh no, everything's fine. You know what I mean? Everything's fine. So we have two main factors driving this: the political retards and the corporate retards. These people rule the economy and they rule the world. They don't think. Like I said, these retards, they know how to push it up big, and they got one idea, they push it up big, but they don't know how to keep it going in a stable way for a stable economy, stable politics. You know what I mean? It's just one big push every single time, and that gets old. It gets repetitive. You know what I mean? People get sick of it. The company pays leaders off, and everything goes to the gutter. Yep. It's because they don't know how to spend their money or save it. It's all the goddamn retards that are out there. And like I said, politics, they'll vote for people just because they're a political retard, or corporations, they'll specifically hire you because you're a corporate retard. You know what I mean? Yeah, as long as you know how that big one push, they don't think past that. That big one push, say it lasts a year or two, you make all your money, and then guess what? Your company flops because you don't know how to keep it going. You know what I mean? No thought process into that at all. It's just that one giant push that they're looking for. You know what I mean? I saw that too when I graduated. They didn't care I had a degree. They just wanted a corporate retard. You know what I mean? It's a really sad, sick world that we live in. It's all greed. Oh yeah, no, for sure. It definitely is all greed. Because, corporations, look at Prime. They thought they made the most money they ever made in, 2 years? And after that, they completely fell the fuck off. You know what I mean? So what? Logan's now living off the money he made in that 2 years, but he's not thinking, if I would have set it up like this, I could have kept the company going. You know what I mean? They probably would have made less money, but I don't know. It's a system where you, you bump up like this, or you slowly keep rising like this. You know what I mean? Eventually, he probably would have made more money if he wasn't a corporate retard, but like I said, that's what they hire nowadays in corporate. You know what I mean? So if you guys are not getting hired out there, just prove to them you're a fucking corporate retard, and they'll hire you like that. You know what I mean? So learn how to make a bunch of money all at once, or there's really nothing. There's no money in making it it's a long way over time anymore. It's just they want that one bump. You know what I mean? You make them their money, they don't care. But yeah, it's all complete greed. Like I said, props of living in a goddamn experiment that's failing. Like when you sell an item for $1 and sell tons rather than sell it for $6 and sell a few. Yeah, like you said. Well, America, that's really popular in America. America popularized that because McDonald's, they don't sell one burger to you. They sell like 100,000. You know what I mean? So that, like I said, that's American production right there. That's all normal. You know what I mean? But if you're a mom and pop shop, like I said, you're not corporate, you'd probably be selling for $12 instead of $6. But you know what I mean? Like you said, look at McDonald's. They're popular because they get so many burgers out the door. You reach out to a new customer every single day based off the burger and how many you can sell. You know what I mean? So that's the corporate mentality. I've actually got nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with that. But like I said, what I was getting on is a big push of making money all at once rather than making it over the years, which you could actually make more money from. That system won't survive at all. Yeah, I think that it's a matter of supply lines and how much product you have to sell and what you can who you can reach out to, how big the market is. If the market's always ginormous, you'll always have that. Jocelyn says, what you doing? We're doing the 99 crafting, Jocelyn. We've got 35,845 of these stabs left. We made 52,164, and we're currently we just hit level 94 crafting. We're 665k away from 95. We're 8.105 mil XP in. We've got 4.9 mil XP till 99, so we're going to be streaming all day long into the night. This will be an 11-hour, 55-minute stream, and then I might actually do another stream after this. If I get tired, I'll just pop a modafinil, honestly, just stay up. It's this new medication. I talked to my psychiatrist. We're getting back on the modafinil because if I'm too tired when I wake up, I got to take one to just be up for the day, you know what I mean? So all it does is keep you awake. Hi, Jocelyn. Jocelyn says hello. Dysfunctional Polak says, hello, Mr. Webb. Hello, Dysfunctional Polak. Welcome to the stream. This has been a very heated and tipsy stream. Well, I'm not tipsy, but it's been one hell of a stream so far. We've been getting out tips and tricks and just straight up heated vitriol. We've been doing this all what, the 56 minutes we've been live here. We're talking about Misgift and how we got like corporate retards running the economy. But anyways, Dysfunctional Polak, welcome to the stream today. Welcome, welcome. Are you viewing top chat or live chat? I've been trying to chat on Earthbound. Oh, really? Hold on. Were you messaging me on here? I think I got back to that one. It does do top chat though. Hold on. Yeah, live chat and top chat are like the same thing for me. People need to talk about it for change. Oh yes. What is Earthbound again? Hold on. What are we talking about here? Everyone subscribe if you are not. Hell yes. Thank you, Jocelyn. Getting the hearts. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. But yeah, Jocelyn, how's your channel doing, by the way? I was gonna check you out, watch some of your videos the other day. You said you're up to like 149 subscribers now that you've been running your audience growth campaigns like I taught you how to do. Earthbound is my other account, lol. I had same issue watching your stream last time, and you could not see my chats from Earthbound Unmaster. Oh yeah, Dysfunctional Polak. Yeah, we were talking about that on Scoot's stream. You're probably shadow banned, dude. Have you gotten chat banned before? Because they've actually on one of my old channels they did that to me. If you get reported enough times, they just fucking shadow ban you, dude. So like I said, it wasn't on my end at all. So like what I see here, if you were typing here, I would have been able to see it. You know what I mean? Like it would have popped up here. It would have said show or hide. You know what I mean? I didn't see any of that. So like I said, they probably just shadow ban that account, dude. Like I said, if you get chat banned enough times, they just fucking shadow ban you. So like that's one thing they don't talk about on YouTube. Like I said, on an old account of mine, I think they did that to that one too. It's good. Yeah, I have 155 now. Congrats, Jocelyn. Keep showing out those dog videos. You'll get some traction. I know you will. But yeah, like you said, Dysfunctional Polak. I was actually talking about that on Scoot's stream. They were talking about that. Like I said, I haven't told him. You know what I mean? Like I said, it would have popped up in the stream. I would have been able to see it. But like you said, you typed. I didn't see any chats at all. You know what I mean? So maybe make a new YouTube account, honestly, because they'll fucking do that. William says, "Go girl." Hell yes. I think it's partly your chat settings. It might be. I don't know. Like I said, I would have. The thing is, I would have seen the chats though. Is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like I didn't even the ones that some of you like you guys will type. It'll say show or hide. You know what I mean? That's the setting I have on there. So no matter what it is, it would have showed me what it is. You know what I mean? So like I said, the fact that I didn't see it at all I've got, like I said, I've got no idea. I think he's the only one to ever report that issue as well. So like I said, I've got nothing against you. I love it when you come here and chat, you know what I mean? But like I said, I actually have no idea why it wasn't showing the words at all. The only thing I can think of is if you were like shadow banned for getting like chat banned or chat muted too many times. Because YouTube is known to do that. Excuse me. I need 60 fletching for Sins of the Father, so I'm Wintertide fletching law. Hell yeah. Don't they have a fletching minigame? You could probably, I think they got a fletching minigame, bro. You should go do that instead. Hell yeah, Sins of the Father. That's a difficult quest. You know, Juan Snow, last time he said he was doing that, I think. Not very effective, but at least I'm getting my fire making up. Hell yes. I'll go, Mr. Polak. Hell yes. Fletched it up. Hell yeah. Hold on, let me look up the fletching minigame. OSRS fletching. Yeah, it's called Vale Tomes. You can find this in the Auburn Valley, northwest part of Valimar. So yeah, like I said, you could probably just do the fletching minigame, bro. Let's see, you're probably level 50, so you could probably do Maple. That's probably not bad XP. I think Veil Totems also drops Fletching Knife, which allows you to fletch faster and more XP. Yeah, it's actually... I was thinking about doing that for fletching, honestly. I think for rune crafting, I might even do some Goddard, but... what is it? Yeah, I think somebody... Was it you, William, who was telling me about the fletching needle or whatever it is, the knife last time? Somebody came in here telling me about the fletching knife when I said I want to do 99 fletching, so... I've been doing Goddard for, excuse me, rune crafting. It's a breeze in the mass worlds. Hell yes. It's actually not bad XP and you get a lot of runes from it. I really only care to keep the Bloods, but I can't even make those yet. I got the Trollheim quest or whatever it is done for the Bloods, but I don't have level 77 rune crafting. I don't know, I was also thinking about hiring runners too for rune crafting if I save up. I haven't been buying bonds for the last few days. Bonds fucking crashed. It's probably going to be another month before bonds get back up to where I want to be selling them at. So, oh lol, now you see my chats. Oh really? Yeah. See, like I saw that one. Yeah, see, like, here, I'll show you, bro. Like, now I can see, like, this is in plain sight. Like I said, I have no fucking idea why this was not showing earlier, you know what I mean? So, like I said, only thing I can logically think of is if we were shadow banned, but of course, if you've never gotten chat bans, that, like I said, if you've never gotten chat bans before, like I said, I've got no fucking idea, so. But anyways, Earthbound Cum Masters, welcome to the stream, man. Anyways, Earthbound Cum Matches, what's been up with you, man? How are you and Scooty doing over there? You guys doing your landscaping and everything? Nah, the 16 inches of snow that fell, it's not in a hurry to melt. Not much escaping to be done. I forgot about that. You guys live out east, that's right. I've been in Arizona so long, I think all over like America is like this with this perfect weather we've been having. It's what, 76 outside right now? It was actually warm out today. It was hot. I was like sweating when I was sitting out there. Do the nights get really cold in Arizona? Yeah, it is the desert, so in the summertime it's not that bad, but in the winter it gets like it's like a bone-chilling freeze, you know what I mean? That just seeps into the soul of your goddamn bones, you know what I'm saying? The nights out here during the wintertime get really cold, yeah. It's actually not that bad. It's like 40s, but it's like, I don't know. It's like the type of chill it is, you know what I'm saying? Have you ever heard the experimental homes called Earthships? I know New Mexico and Arizona had a favorable climate to build them. Earthships, hold on. Earthships are sustainable off-grid experimental homes designed by architect Michael Reynolds to be self-sufficient using natural and recycled materials like tires, bottles, and cans. Interesting. I personally would never live in one of these. I like a nice sturdy home made out of lumber and the stucco out here, but very interesting idea. Honestly, I've heard of them now that you mentioned it, but pretty cool idea, honestly. Show me Polak, the shift thing for the bank withdrawal for faster turnover. Hold on, what are we talking about here? It helped me for cooking. Oh, you want me to show him the Yeah, so you do like shifts, you do swap left click for the times, and you do swap left click, you click the 14 over here after you physically type in the times, then you could do this right here. Or you could do swap left click to withdraw all. If that's what we're talking about, William. Of course you need rune line to do that though. Oh, I love the live stream. Thank you, Jocelyn. Yeah, it's sped up a fair bit. Oh, hell yeah. Honestly, like I learned those little tips and tricks from live streaming, and, you know, my viewers and subscribers would come in and teach me all about the game. So honestly, like, if I could teach other people that, I think that's wonderful. Because you learn a lot about, like I said, I learned a lot about RuneScape. What is this man holding? Oh, he's got a Western banner, okay. With the gnome on there, I love that. Very interesting goof suit this man's wearing. But yeah, no, like I said, I personally learned from this game, live streaming this game, when my viewers would come in and teach me about the game, you know what I mean? When I craft Battlestaffs, I just set the bank amount of times to 14. Oh yeah, I got you. You could do that too as well. Yeah, the swap left click, it helps me in forestry too when you gotta like shave those one dudes. You could just like swap the left click to like, you know, do the top or whatever, the sides, and then you just spam click them. You can get way more animate fuse bark. Actius Reyes is you're halfway there. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh. Yeah, I mean, we got what, 35,000 of these left. I think we're a little bit over halfway there. We're at what, level 94? I think halfway there was level 92. I could actually show you. Noted says hi. Welcome to the stream, Noted. Hold on, we'll look at the experience really quick. Experience. We'll look at the Actius Reus. We'll look at yeah, so level 94, we are approximately 60.95% of the way there. I'll probably get to like maybe 96. The goal is 97, but I don't know, more than likely we'll be at like somewhere around 96 at the end of today. I'm definitely going to do a 24-hour live stream today, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. When I get tired at the end of this one, I'm going to take my psychiatrist got me back in this stuff called modafinil. It just keeps you up, basically. So if I get tired today, I'm just going to pop one of those and do a 24-hour live stream. So we'll be streaming for 11 hours, 55 minutes today, and then we'll do another 11-hour, 55-minute after this, depending on how I'm feeling. I wanted to do this last time, but I don't know. I just want to hit fucking 99. Like, I'm so sick of doing crafting. I might even do a Slayer live stream after this. I said I want to do construction, and fletching and smithing, but I want to have, like, do something like fun, you know what I mean? Maybe like take a Slayer live stream off here and there. I need 7.1 mil XP for 117 crafting. Ooh, nice. Blood on net, you are like level 1000 on the hold on, what's your username again? Yeah, hold on, send me your username again, Blood on net. I'm gonna look you up. I'll show you when your crafting level, unless it's exactly Blood on net, because you're like 1116 for crafting. Are you playing RuneScape 3 Blood? What is 3 Blood? I don't even know what that is. Oh no, 3? No, I don't even play RuneScape 3. I play OSRS. Blood on Net says OSRS. Hell yes. Hold on. Where the fuck is the looker upper thingy? It did this last time. The max level in OSRS is 99. I think the max XP is 200 mil though. Yeah, no, max XP. So if you look it up, so like, let me look up somebody with like, hold on. Let's look this guy up. Where's the lookup button? Are they updating RuneLite? I can't even look up names right now. Hold on, let me close out the client actually. Because when you look somebody up in RuneScape, it goes up to level 126. And hold on, let's close out of this actually. My fucking looker up thingy isn't there. We gotta reset the client. I love it how I fucking click this and it takes forever to load. Maybe you have high scores turned off. Yeah, maybe I should have looked at that, honestly. Hold on. And I gotta pee real bad. Hit him with the triple whammy, boys. Close the client, gotta pee real bad, and the high scores are gone. Look at that. Yeah, you can see if you have virtual levels on. Yeah, hold on. The client does. Oh man, I gotta pee real bad. Sorry, one sec, guys. Oh man, hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be here. 3-0. God damn it. We're gonna eat some of these tortilla strips over here. Yeah, there we go. I tried to reset Rune Light. The client does this sometimes. I wish they would have a skill like Dungeoneering again that involved almost all of your skills. Yeah, I never played RuneScape 3, but I did hear about Dungeoneering. A lot of people like that, but I think they tried to vote on that in this game and got like declined or something like that. I sent you a message in game. Hold on. Oh, hey, it's me. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna look you up again. Hold on. Wang Charan. Yes. Okay, so if you guys don't know Blood O'Nay, this is his account. Actually, are you a female or a male, Blood O'Nay? I gotta ask because I would hate to call you a he if you're not. But yeah, so Blood O'Nay has 70 mil crafting XP. You said you're 7 point whatever from you're like 7 mil away from 117. That's nuts. You're ranked 1,113 in the whole entire game for crafting. That's crazy, man. I wonder what the high scores look like, honestly. Hold on, let me hell yes. This is who I aspire to be like right here, is Wang Charan with level 116 crafting. Too bad I'm only level 94. Dungeoneering was before the evolution of combat, yeah. Really old skill, honestly. Like I said, I never really played much of RuneScape 3, so I logged in once, did the Spiel of Fortune, and then I logged out. I tried playing RS3 after the new updates, just not the same feel as OSRS. Yeah. You know, a lot of people like OSRS. Like, RS3 was a major flop in my opinion, but I heard some people actually went back to RS3 with the, after they got rid of the pay-to-play features. I was actually meaning to check it out one or two times to see what's up, but I'm so hooked on OSRS, I'd rather play this. Actus Reus says, blood is more XP in one skill than I probably have in all of mine. Hell yes. RS3 beats me up. That's funny. All right, so we have tons of content, scaling in PVM. Oh yeah, no doubt in my mind. What is your total level or total XP? Or what's your total XP, Mr. Webb? I'm currently at 159,690,447. Total level is 1,998. What are you munching on? Potato chips? No, these tortilla chips. These right here. They look like this. These are delicious, man. I might have to order food in a little bit. I also got to feed Daisy in like another hour. Look at this man, or this girl with the Abyssal Bludgeon over here. Really good weapon, honestly. The Abyssal Bludgeon is nice and cheap. It's a great two-hand weapon, honestly, for Slayer. Really great for leveling up and everything. Especially for lower level Slayer. What level is this? 113? Honestly, you need like a rapier or something if you're 113. Do you ever cook? Honestly, I haven't made food in a long time. I used to cook, but honestly, I kind of go out to eat whenever I want to eat something. I'm like lazy. No salsa, that's criminal. Oh yes, honestly, I never like grew up liking salsa. I'm not gonna lie to you. Usually when I eat these, I make like chips and cheese out of them, which I was thinking about doing, but we're doing the live stream right now, so just eat them raw. You know what I'm saying? My favorite weapon looks so cool. What's your favorite weapon, William? Do you usually just buy food or cook? Yeah, I just, funny you ask. Usually I just go to the Chinese place down the road, or like McDonald's, go to Subway, go sit at a Culver's, get me a cookie dough, blaster or something like that, you know, or cookie dough, what you call it, concrete mixer. Oh man, went to Wendy's the other day, you know what I'm saying? Go to Domino's, went to Papa John's the other day. Oh man, those garlic knots were pretty good. I go to Papa John's, I'll get like their the cheese sticks, but I'll get like a giant big ass thing of cheese sticks just for me. I'll eat that like it's pizza, honestly. Like, that's the main meal. All the cheese sticks, the garlic knots, and like this like snickerdoodle thing that they had, like that was there. Oh. The bludgeon, hell yeah, the bludgeon's actually it's actually a really good weapon for low tier like mid-level players, for especially for Slayer. Lucky potatoes and pork are my main food. Oh, that's actually, potatoes and pork sounds pretty good right now, honestly. Everything else is ridiculous. Yeah, like you said, when you paid, it's between paying like $68 for 2 pizzas or like whatever you said you were eating that day. Do you order delivery? I'm about to order delivery right now, actually. I'm pretty fucking hungry. Thanks for reminding me, but yeah. I use Uber Eats. I would order some Domino's, actually, but this Domino's I order from is out of my jurisdiction, or it's out of my, what you call it? It's out of my, like, my address is too far for them to deliver with Uber, so kind of dumb. I'll laugh my fucking ass off. Potatoes and pork, the staple of every European. He's from Canada. He's from Canada, Earthbound. Costco runs are around $350. Yeah, I mean, that's Costco for you. Okay, hold on. I could order some Pizza Hut, Popeyes. Ooh, Payway. Payway delivers, but not that fucking Domino's. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Papa John's delivers. Let's see if a Domino's delivers. Delivery unavailable. This goddamn Papa John's delivers, but not. I'm just getting heated. Okay, I'm gonna order some Papa John's then. Hold on. Let's get the cheese sticks. Let's see, am I missing chat? Sorry, guys. Hold on. We're gonna get a 12-inch cheese stick. Yes. Actually, let's do the 10-inch, actually. Because we'll get that and the garlic knots. Oh, these garlic knots are so good, bro. Okay, and then we're gonna get that and the, a New York style pizza. That would be so good. What do they got here for desserts? I got creative with sauces for ramen. Hell yes. We see Hardee's or Carl's Jr. I've actually never been to I've been to a Carl's Jr. once. I don't think I've ever been to Hardee's, so. Okay, we're just gonna order these 2 things then. I hate it when I do priority and it's like super fucking expensive. Actually, it's only $28, so why don't we do, yeah, the salted caramel blondie. Oh, these are so good. You guys see these right here from Papa John's? Oh my god. They last like 2 or 3 days too. Okay, hold on guys, I'm just gonna order real quick. I'll get back to the stream in a minute here.
Alright, sorry about that, folks. We don't have either out east. Nearest thing out is In and Out in PA or Maryland. Yeah.
I mean, I'm from Illinois. You guys got like Culver's, you got Aurelio's out that way. You know what I mean? What else you got? They got like Nancy's Pizzas in Illinois. What else? You guys got like White Castle. You know what I mean? Y'all got Wendy's, Culver's. You know what else? McDonald's. What kind of burger joints they got in Illinois? Actually, I can't even remember. They got like a lot of bars got like good fucking burgers out there. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
We got the 10-inch cheese sticks, garlic knots, and we got the salted caramel blondie.
What? It's not time to eat yet, okay? You can go lay down. I'm serious. Go on. Go.
I might have to feed Daisy in a minute here.
How long has it been, baby girl?
I don't think Culver's is out here. Oh, really? It's not? Rest in peace, man. Do you have White Spot or Triple O? Hold on. Do you have White Spot or Triple? I don't even know what those are. Unless you're not talking to me. Then you're talking to Earthbound. No idea what that is, lol. Hell yeah. How are your days off?
Honestly, like you said, I need to like stop drinking and smoking as much as I do, because like if I drink a little bit and smoke a little bit, maybe I could do a stream. But like I was writing music, you know what I mean? I was using Suno AI over here, and I was making music, and then I was just drinking and smoking, honestly. So honestly, like I don't know, maybe I just gotta go sober more often, honestly, because if I like do that, I just like listen to my music the whole time that I write, and then I'm just like bumping jams, you know what I mean? So sorry for not live streaming, guys. I really don't want to take that many days off again. I was trying something new, like writing music, you know what I mean? Bringing back one of my old series. I brought up a new one called Sponge Boy, so I don't know. Days off, I don't know. I wish I didn't take them off. I wish I was streaming. I would have got my watch hours in. Good burgers, but extremely expensive. $15 burgers? Sweet fucking Jesus, man. That's a lot of money for a goddamn burger. Better be a nice joint. We have BK, McDonald's, Wendy's, White Castle, DQ, Sonic. That's about it. Hell yeah, Sonic. I like their popcorn chicken from Sonic if they still got that. Honestly, they got pretty good chicken over there. I don't really like the burgers from Sonic. I don't think their like buns taste right, honestly. Nice. Sounds like a fun time though. Hell yes. Like you said, I'm gonna be trying to stream more often. You know what I mean? I don't know. It happens. I'll take like 3 or 4 days off like that. And then I'm like, fuck, man, I should be streaming.
Alright, let me tell this delivery driver what the code to get in is. I don't even have a delivery driver yet. I love it when they can't find someone to deliver the order. Alright, 34,655 of these staves left, man. Jeez, they're making stays for days. What is this man holding? A fire staff? What is this guy wearing? Elder Chaos. What is that? Does that even provide any stats, honestly? I've actually seen people wearing this Elder Chaos stuff. This man just kind of looks like a goofball, though. Oh man, but yeah, chat, what's been going on with you guys? What's been going on with you? Noted, William, Earthbound? Y'all been scaping or what? It was also kind of a good thing to take a break from RuneScape for a while. This crafting live stream's just burning me out, you know what I mean? I really want to do some Slayer. Any plans of doing Inferno or Coliseum eventually? Yes, I do, but I want to max before I do that, honestly. Like, I want 99 attack, strength, and defense. I'm going to get my strength and attack up doing Slayer. So that'll all take a while, like I said. Once we hit 99 crafting, I might do another Slayer live stream, but people have been telling me to get 99 construction, so I'm like in between construction or just doing a couple Slayer live streams, because I had a lot of fun doing the Slayer live streams, killing the gargoyles and everything. I took a wee break. Yes, it's honestly really good, honestly. Like, RuneScape, the burnout is real, you know what I mean? So that's oftentimes they don't talk about that enough, but you know what I mean? It's the burnout does happen. God damn it, I put a staff in the fucking inventory. Like I said, the burnout does happen. It's kind of sad to see when it happens, but you know, it happens to the best of us. Damn it. Come on. No, I can't even click. Is the game bugging? Am I lagging? No shot. Are we fucking lagging right now? What is going on? Fix your servers, Jagex. Come on now. This is the British world, though. Yes, we're lagging. Oh, geez. Malformed login. Are the servers getting DOSed, or is this 117 doing this? Hold on. Fletching and Wintertod, your stream is helping me from going insane. Hell yes. Cool. It would be decent to see you try those. Hell yes. Clean my place, did laundry, $30. Made some food, said hi to my mom's dog. Hell yes. Okay, I don't know why the fuck we're lagging like that. We'll say hi to your mom's dog too for me next time. But yeah, hell yeah, you said Fletching and Wintertide, your stream's helping me from going insane. That's funny, man. Oh man, yeah, Fletching, it's a really boring skill, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think Theoetric said you could get 99 Fletching in 6 hours, but it's like several hundred mil to do that. You gotta like set up the keybinds, you just like click back and forth like this. But hell yeah, you cleaned your place, did the laundry, $30. Oh man, made some food, said hi to my mom's dog. Hell yes. Random Math, welcome to the stream, brother. You said cool, it'd be decent to see you try those. Hell yes. But yes, I don't know, like I said, I bought a fucking I bought an Elysian Spirit Shield thinking I was gonna try the Inferno, but honestly I think I might try that with absolute max stats. It's just the 3 Jads that are going to be difficult, honestly. Because, I mean, Zuck, I've seen the Zuck part. I could probably do that problem, no problem. Like, you just walk behind the thing, it takes all the damage, you know what I mean? And, like, Zuck isn't a prayer flick. It's like, it's the 3 Jads. Like, when I did Jad, I had such a hard time with Jad, honestly. But I don't know. We'll get the Inferno eventually. But, right now, I'm kind of just focused on maxing. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I even thought about doing some sailing, but I was like, fuck that. I'd rather do like, we've been doing the crafting, so we're getting this one done. Ever since we did 99 Irby over there, it's all just been going uphill from here. But I know, like I said, the BankStanding skills are a little boring. Of course, I'd rather be doing something else other than this, but that's fine. You don't need 99 attack strength for Inferno. Yeah, I did see a level fucking 50 the other day with an Inferno cape. I don't know if it was botted or not. I reported him. Unless you're going to use the Sardaman God Sword, which I don't really recommend anyway. Yeah, I don't like the Sardaman God Sword. Like, the God Swords I don't like, honestly. They're only really used for peak hang. I did a video where I tried them for, like, Slayer gear. They were just absolute ass, you know what I'm saying? It's hard to say hi to mom's dog. I think it's Tanzanian. It's a Tanzanian devil. Okay, does it bark or does it yip? Because if the dog is a barker, that's fine. It's when they yip. That's what gets me. You know what I mean? I can't stand it when they yip. Hold on. You said, it's not a barker. It just likes to jump on you. That's funny. It's a warm, welcoming dog. Silly pooch, man. Gotta love those kind of dogs. The STS is really good for the Coliseum because you can always max hit on the range, Fremnik. Otherwise, in most places, it's kind of mid. Yeah, I got you. Hey, like teach their own when it comes to using weapons in RuneScape. Like some people like the bludgeon for Slayer, other like the rapier. You know what I mean? I'm more of an Osmond's fan, kind of like a halberd kind of guy. You know what I mean? We've got max gear, so you know what I mean. I could use the jaws or the what's it called? The Exile's helmet, but I don't know. Like I said, I prefer this setup right here. Hold on. You said she's small but cute. Hell yeah. Let's see. How long has it been since I fed Daisy Girl? I knew I should have fed her before the damn stream, honestly. I did try to just log in and, you know, get her fed before I do the stream and everything, but... Okay, it's been 6 hours. She acts like she hasn't eaten in fucking, like, months. I'm probably gonna wait another, like, hour to feed her. I'll probably wait for my food to arrive, then I'll go feed her and everything. Probably eat and then let her ass out. Are we lagging again? This guy said why it tastes like pennies. That's funny. I don't know what out there tastes like pennies. But yeah, the Sardaman God Sword. Don't they recommend that for PKing? Isn't it the Sardaman God Sword that you want for PKing? Because instead of like a Sardaman God Sword, I'd probably just bring like the Fang, honestly. Because like the Fang is like the OG when it comes to like bossing. The Armadillo and Ancient God Sword are also good for PKing. Yeah, I mean, the Armadillion. I like the Armadillo God Sword because it's got that like special bonus or whatever. That was a bonus I liked, and the Armadillo God Sword's so cheap too, so it's a cheaper alternative. But I think for the PK bonus, people usually like the Sardaman God Sword. But like I said, to each their own when they go out there and they use whatever type of weapon they want to kill people with in RuneScape. So like I said, PKing is PKing. You know, like freaking Odablock, he doesn't wear max gear because people won't even fight him if he's in max gear. Oh, man. So yeah, you probably gotta look like a noob in order to get the kill even, or otherwise people just run away.
I think my next purchase will be a good sword. There's a few right, which is best. which type of sword are you looking for? The rapier might be out of your budget, but that'd probably be the best option if you're looking for a good sword. The Fang, hell yeah. I mean, Fangs are pretty cheap. How much is the Osmonton's Fang right now? Osmonton's Fang. Fangs are selling for what? 24 mil? That's not bad. I mean, they've gone what? They're going down in price. They're actually ever so steadily rising. Yeah, there used to be 9 mil back in May. Then these things just spiked out of control. Yeah, I mean, look at the Fang, man. Could you imagine paying 1 bill for a fucking Fang? Sweet Jesus, man. I bet you the Legendarian or somebody paid that much money for that. Oh, God, yeah. I know, right? Bond's doing okay. No, they're not doing okay at all. We had a major bond crash. My only thing is that these keep crashing is the problem. So we're on a downward trajectory here. We're nowhere near where we used to be. Back when I used to be able to get 17.2 mil for a bond, and now they've just they're fucking nosediving right now. I actually haven't even made a bond selling video because I haven't been selling bonds. This is real bad. This is actually all the way down here. It's no longer up here. So, like I said, I mean, bonds traditionally are 14, 15 mil. You know what I mean? It was this major spike here. But what I think might happen is it might hit this. Oh, sweet Jesus, come on. It might hit nosedive here, but the bigger the dips, the higher the peaks. So we might actually be looking at a major bond rebound. It's just that this falls way the fuck down here, then we're not going to see a rebound for a long time. It's gonna slowly take forever to get back up. But I don't know, bonds are rising with inflation, so you know what I mean. They're probably only going to go up from here unless Jagex moderates the price of the bonds, but they are crashing like just face planting right now. I meant Godsword. Oh yes, oh yes. I mean, like I said, William, the Godswords are nice, but like I said, I think we talked about this. Remember when we were doing the Maniacal Monkey streams? I think we were talking about the Godswords back then. You asked me if it's a good weapon. I said it's kind of just a PvP weapon, but Random Math said it has other uses for the Coliseum and everything, but like I said, personally to me the God Swords, I don't prefer the weapons, but I do acknowledge that a lot of PVMers some PVMers and a lot of PKers use the weapons, so it's just not my cup of tea. You know what I mean? I'd rather take a fucking I don't know, I'd rather bring a Dragon Scimitar to the wilderness or a Void Waker or something, but I don't really PK, so I think a Fang would be nicer, but I need to wait for that. Yeah, I mean, what's your, wild man? What's your attack? You should be able to wield the Fang. Yeah, you should be able to wield a Fang. You've got A3, attack, unless you're saying you gotta wait to, buy bonds or something. I know I can, but it'll need some coin. Yes, yes. Dancing for 40 mil, lol. Looking for GF, paying 50k, you know what I mean?
All in good time. Hell yes. All in good time indeed. What is this man wearing? Die M for real die. Interesting. The Gothic's Halo imbued. How do you imbue a Gothic's Halo? That's my question. You need the scroll for that? I wonder what the imbued version does. You know, I might have to feed this dog. She's just outside my fucking room making noise right now. Hold on, what's the food gonna be here? Oh, food is 4 minutes away. He's going down Pet Tillman right now. Okay, I'm probably gonna eat and then we'll go let Daisy out, guys. We'll probably just take a quick intermission here. Is she sick? She seems hungry lately. No, she's a demanding dog. I've been taking really good care of her. And she's just been ever so demanding recently. Like, I feed her every 5 to 6 hours. Like, on the 5 hour, I shit you, like, on the 5 hour mark, she comes in demanding food, you know what I mean? She gives me the look and she starts making noises over there, so. I don't know, like I said, she can wait right now because, like, it's only been 6 hours, so, like, I literally, sure, she's old, yeah, and like you said, she's 11 and a half according to her mom, so. Poor old Daisy girl over there. She looks good for 80. Yeah, I know, right? Actually, what is it? Hold on. Let me look that up. What is 11 and a half in dog years? So an 11 and a half year old dog is generally considered a senior and is roughly the equivalent to 62 to 74 plus in human years. Depending on size, small dogs are around 62, 63, medium dogs 67, and large dogs, yeah, so she's around 67 years old in human years. She's an old gal, you know what I mean? She's still got spunk. Yeah, she's a really rambunctious dog. Let's be honest with it. She loves to make noise, frolic around, demand food and everything. That's a nice Zuck pet this dude has over here. Farming clicks need fixing, dear God. I know, right? Praise the Lord. Sweet Jesus, man. Praise Jesus. Farming clicks, I know, right? They really gotta fix that. There's this one news station on YouTube that's like, it's like Obama getting arrested. You click on it, it's all just fucking clickbait, you know what I mean? I've reported that several times, then YouTube does nothing about that, honestly. They don't give a shit. It makes them money. They don't even follow their own rules and guidelines. Like, if you're a creator like Asmongold who makes YouTube millions of dollars off like ad revenue and everything, they're not gonna give a shit what your content is, as long as you're not like overtly racist or just like hate-filled speech, you know what I mean? They don't give a shit. Farming clicks, they just don't give two shits, you know what I'm saying? That's Google for you. Alright, I think my food's here. One sec, guys. You can wait 10 fucking minutes, you hear me? Alright guys, my Papa John's is here. Let's see what we got here. Might have to take a quick intermission, just eat really quick, and then I gotta feed fucking Daisy Girl. Oh yes, look at these. There's garlic twist right here. These are freaking delicious, man. What else we got here? This stuff that I was talking about earlier, I call them snickerdoodle, but they're not. They're whatever the fuck these are. And of course, we got the cheese sticks here. Probably just eat these right here. Eat them up. Hell yes, look at these things. All right, that is what you call it, the cheese sticks down. Grab me a bite of these garlic twists here, the garlic knots. You guys ever had these before? Oh, these are so good with the marinara sauce and everything. Do you like the new bank functions? What are the new bank functions? What are we talking about here? Looks good. Hell yeah. Different layout. Is it a different layout? I didn't even notice if it is. Looks the same to me. Unless I'm just not noticing something here. It's different. Maybe you need an update. Maybe I do. Hold on. Unless you can change the layout manually. The lower part is different. I got you. Unless there's something I click. Nothing insert stuff. I got you. Hold on. Unless it's oh yeah. Where's the placeholders thingy? Is it up here now? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. That is a little bit different. They have this now. Okay. Excuse me. And all this, the layout. Excuse me. Empty containers. What is this? You're right, it is a little bit different. I'm sure there's new tricks I'm gonna learn. Hell yes. Alrighty, let's get a bite of this. The swaps thing could be interesting, yeah. New implementations here. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna eat the. I forgot what the hell this is called, but this shit is so delicious. Oh man, it's still warm too. Oh, it's like ooey gooey in your mouth. Ever tried Thousand Island dressing and dipping sauce? I actually don't like dipping sauce, or Thousand Island. I've actually never tried it though. I'll have to try it sometime. What is this man wearing? Got the decorative shield, the amulet of Rancor. This man is like in a goofball suit, but he's got the max cape on, you know what I'm saying? Just absolute flexing with the Rancor and everything. Okay, guys, I am going to, I gotta go feed the princess really quick. She's out there making noises and shit, so. We're gonna take a quick intermission really quick, guys. Alrighty. Be right back. 15 to 25 minutes. Gotta feed Daisy and let her out. Check shorts if you guys want to see Daisy.
hi to her.
Hi, Daisy.
She says hi.
What can I do for her?
Well, no, I gotta let her out there.
Okay, she's too cute. When do you go let her in?
Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
Okay, love you. Bye-bye.
Bye. Come on, little girl. Sorry about that, folks. Daisy would not go shit. It took me like 10 minutes to get her to poop. And then I actually had to go poop myself. Sorry about that. Wonder if anyone's still here. I missed a bunch of these. Sorry about that, dudes. Love it when Daisy doesn't go shit and I'm streaming. And of course, she's a dumb dog. She doesn't know I'm fucking streaming. I need to eat that vegetables and fruits though. Wash my insoles, so all shoes, long overdue. My insoles alone could take out Jad. Yeah, me too, honestly. My shoes fucking stink. How long you been playing Blood? I think I started RS back in 2006. That's crazy. But I quit back in 2011, I think. Yeah, I quit around there too. Nice, I'm sort of the same. Main? Yeah, I play main. See you normal then though. Yeah. Honestly, it's the Iron Man. My little brother has a hard, I think he started off as a hardcore, but his hardcore died. That's a nice pet over there. Look at him. Oh, Dabs is up, dude. What's up, Dabs? Wish I had me some derbs right now, you know what I'm saying? Be hitting out the banger. Give me a nice blowtorch and everything. Anyways, Dabs, what is up with you? Welcome to the stream, brother man. Welcome, welcome. We actually just had to take a quick intermission. I had to eat, then I had to go poo, and then I had to let Daisy out. I actually forgot the damn dog bags. I'll go out there and clean that up in like another 5 hours, but... It was weird. I grabbed the bags, walked outside, and realized I had to poo real bad. I hate it when that happens. Then I came in and took a dump. I actually left without the bags. I'm usually in my rhythm when I do my video. I put the bags in my coat pocket, but I forgot the bags. So I don't know. Like I said, I'll clean that up in the probably in the morning when I go out and let her out again. You said, are you wearing the rogue outfit for double poops? Oh my god, one poop is enough, honestly. It's all mud, too. If it's not like one giant drop, it's like several spurts of just like mud coming out my ass. Man, so no, I don't want double poops. I just want one nice. If I was eating healthy, it'd probably be a single solid shit, but I haven't had a single poop in a long time. It's been nothing but these like fast food mud drops for quite a while now. It's your meds? No, it's all the fast food I eat, brother. Like I had McDonald's earlier. I just bought Papa John's. Believe me, I eat like shit, and I'm fat as shit because I eat like shit. You know what I'm saying? So what comes in must go out eventually. So. Fair, but we're still here. Carry on. Hell yes. Yeah, like I said, that was a long intermission. That was like a 30-minute intermission. Honestly, I'm sorry about that. I probably got to get in the habit of I don't know. It was like another hour before Daisy was gonna eat, so I just turned the stream on. I usually try to feed her, shower, then turn on the stream, but I'm mining stars. Oh hell yes! Get your Stardust in there. You got to charge your or is it that one ring that you use the charges with? Has a smoke break or had a smoke break in the laundry hell yes. I actually when my bin gets full I do the laundry immediately, you know what I mean? It's actually not even that bad. It's just like this washing machine I have, it takes like 3.5 hours to do everything, but I don't know. Like I said, my laundry I fold it pretty quick too. So like me with laundry, that's like it's weird. You know, career wise, making money, I'm so bad at it, but doing laundry, I'm like, you know, I'm like always on that shit. I'm so good with the laundry nowadays. Oh, my machine broke, so I can only dry here. I had 2 floods, so that sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. So wait, you said you paid $30 for laundry earlier. Is that the, like some laundromat you had to go to? Use my landlord's machine, I got you. Yes, laundromat for things that are heavy, like blankets and bass mats, so I got you. Moses 8206 says, "What's up?" Not much, man. I'm doing 99 crafting today, so we hit level 9. We hit level 94 earlier with 8.469 million XP, 302k till 95. The goal is to kind of hit 96. Like, well, the goal is 97, but we'll probably hit 96 by the end of the stream. You may not do it a 24-hour live stream, but I don't know. I'm already getting kind of tired, so. I'm pretty avid washer though. Hell yeah. Got on it with the dishes. Honestly, the dishes, I eat out so much, all the dishes I have just sit out there on the black thing I have, like the dish rack. Nice, good luck. Thank you, Moses. Webb is handing out a TiVo at the NJK. Yeah, I wish. If I had a TiVo, man, I'd keep it for myself, honestly. I wish somebody would give me a TiVo. How are you on snapegrass seeds? I think I sold them all, honestly. Let me look it up. I got 35 of them left. Had everything in here for my my farming and stuff like that, so. I hit 99. I just don't need the farming. I'm probably going to sell that whole, go through and sell whatever I don't need through that whole farming thing, because the magic saplings were expensive as shit. Those coconuts were expensive as everything. The snapegrass seeds, I don't know, I got some of those seeds from doing Slayer, so I picked up a few of those, but other than that, I gotta sell all that stuff back off. Cash stack is kind of hurting. I've got bonds on the GE right now, but bonds are so, it's not what I want to sell bonds for, honestly. Bonds are just crashing like fucking crazy. Like, the bond market took a nosedive, so it's between holding on to these bonds for another month or just selling them off now. I actually haven't even been buying bonds anymore. There's no point in selling them right now. They're just so low. Like, if you look here, old school bonds, we just hit what? 13 mil. Sweet fucking Jesus, man. It just keeps crashing. I knew I should have sold my bonds right here. I would have made way more money. Now you actually gotta wait. Like, the bonds are not up here. They're like way down here. So this graph is way off. Yeah, like you said, so this is either gonna take a long ass time to get back up to where we were, like a whole ass year, you know what I mean? Or like several months. Either that or it's going to keep crashing. If that's the case, I may as well sell the bonds now. But I don't know. I'm holding on to my bonds. No point in selling in a market if it's just going to go back up eventually. Like, I know this market. So bonds are rising with inflation, but I don't know. I don't know why they crashed unless Jagex like did something about this. They must not have liked how high the price of bonds were or something. You want to sell them? How much? Sell what? The snapegrass seeds? I don't know, I'd probably just sell them on the GE. If you want the snapegrass seeds, I'll give them to you, William. Could give you a bunch of my old farming equipment, honestly. Like, if you want these and the coconuts, I'll give you those. Even the dragon fruits, if you want those. They may drop till 9 mil. I'd wait till after DMM, be like a week, yeah. William, do you want these? I have like a bunch of old fucking farming gear in here that I have like no use for anymore. I'll take them. I'll trade you. Oh, I don't want any money for them, but I'd give you a bunch of my old farming gear, honestly. Meet me in World 302. Come to the Varrock Bank. Oh, come. All right. Because I've been meaning to make space in my bank for a while now. What is this man wearing? Graceful. That's an ornate. With a third age longsword. This man has a third age longsword. That's crazy. Give me 10. Alright, yeah, take your time. I'll be here. We'll be streaming for what? Another like 8 hours anyway, so 8 or 9 hours. Yeah, the snape grass and the herbs, the toad flax seeds. Probably just get all those off to you. Toadstools and everything. What else? The curry leaves. Oh yeah, like I said, I gotta clean this whole fucking bank out. Probably give you the watermelons too and everything. What was it? The berries that are in the white lilies? Yeah, when you get here, just let me know what you want from this side of the bank. Well, the farming tab at least. Need anything planks? I do need like 50 some odd thousand mahogany planks for the construction live stream, but don't worry about that. I'm gonna cover that myself. We're actually gonna sell off all these Battlestaffs. Let's see, are these crashing again? Yeah, these are crashing too. Sweet, god damn, man. Yeah, these were. I knew I should have sold these. I knew I should have sold these earlier. Everything is fucking crashing right now. All my money's in these goddamn Battlestaffs, but I fucking, of course, I had to wait all this time. If I had have sold these 2 days ago, I would have made my money back. Man, why is the economy crashing again? Is there like some bot farm just like ruining the fucking economy? Like, what the hell? Fix your game, Jagex, like for fucking real. I have a few, not 50k though. That's fine. Keep your planks. I don't want your planks, bro. This guy has a Gommel's hilt and a third age longsword. This is a really interesting outfit. I've actually never seen anything like this before. What kind of cape is that? Sinhaza Shroud Tier 5? Interesting. 1.9 billion gear. That's crazy. Not 50k though. It's DMM. Is it really? So if I just wait for DMM, when does DMM end then? Fucking DMM over there. September 27th or something? Really? September? What the fuck? It's fucking February. Is that how long DMM lasts? So the economy's just gonna be shit till September? Hold on, yeah, February 20th, 2026 it ends. So what, another... sorry, it's like 2.5 weeks, yeah. The February 20th, 2026. Oh, man, everything's gonna be fucking crap. God damn, I might have to hold on to these battle staffs too, Jesus. All my money's in these goddamn staffs, you know what I mean? I might sell these for more on the GE. I know high alkers will buy these. There's no way I'm selling my Air Battlestaffs for what? No way, no shot. I'm easily getting 9k out of these. Yeah. I'm probably gonna boost the shit out of the market. I'll make that price go back up, selling all fucking 80,000 of these. He said I'll buy some. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna put them all in the GE once I'm done with all of them. So let me know when you are coming to the Rock Bank at 302. Though I'm gonna get you some farming equipment. Maybe help you hit 99. What is this man wearing? Hurting noobs. I've seen this guy before, actually. Got the dark bow, 1.16 mil. Is that how much those cost now? The snakeskin bandana. Got the snakeskin. Why are you wearing a Fury with freaking range gear on? That just begoggles my mind. How people wear Furies with all that. I want an even trade, okay? Even trade, okay? No, that's fine. Like I said, the farming stuff, I'll just give that to you. Like, literally, just like that whole tab. Tell me what you want from that whole farming kit. Maybe aside from the potions that are in there. Let's see, what is your farming level? You're at level 72? Yeah, it's time to start doing your passive runs, so work your way up the magics and everything. Gotta be doing your palm trees and stuff like that. Like I said, I was just gonna sell this whole entire fucking the entire farming tab. I've got to clean that out anyways. It's just taking up a crazy amount of space, like in my bank. Gotta make room for more stuff. Oh, doggy, man. We got 245k till 95. We're getting there. Ah, there you are. What's up, wild man? Alrighty, let's see here. These dragon fruits, the rosewoods. What else? This dragon fruits here. Snake grass, coconuts. Let's get you the white lilies. You could grow these if you really want to. I forget what you need sweet corn for. Give you these toad flax. Okay, what else? Those are untradeable. I don't know what the hell these are doing in my freaking. That's untradeable. Snape, but just an even trade. Okay, I got you. You don't want the rest of this? Bro, I'll give you all this shit. I swear to God. I have no use for any of this shit here. Where's the Janger berries? You need those for something. Hold on. Okay, TY, yeah, don't worry about it, bro. I gotta clear all this shit out anyways. Let's see. I'm trying to think of like everything you need for like low level 2. Because you need like some of this shit for growing the other stuff and everything. I'm trying to think here. Oh, we got Huasca seeds. I don't even know those were in there. Yeah, I think this should be everything you need, dude. Hold on. Palms. I forgot I had these in there. All right, have an empty inventory, William. I'm gonna be giving you a lot of shit here. Okay. All right, come trade me, William. Message retracted. I don't have much, but I'll do what I can. I have 6. No, it's fine. Don't worry. I don't want money for this. Hold on. Yeah, here, have an empty inventory for all this shit. No, it's fine. I have like literally a bunch of fucking prayer pots and everything, so here, this is like I said, this is gonna take a minute, bro. There we go. It's only 6 mil worth of stuff, so like I said, all yours, my dude. Bro, there's a reason why I watch you all the time. And the TY, you're epic. Hell yeah. Enjoy, man. Hell yeah. Like I said, you've donated to the stream before. I actually have your donation. You donated like 14.9 mil. Yep, love you. Love you too, lol. Hell yeah. Like you said, you know, if you don't have any use for some of that shit, just sell it, you know what I mean? But as you get your farming up, you'll need the rosewoods and everything else. So, I don't know. You could even sell some of that to afford like palm trees and everything. Grow your own saplings and stuff like that, you know what I mean? You can make your own saplings, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so like I said, that's your shit, man. Do whatever you want with it. I've been meaning to clear out that tab for a while now. Let's see. Let's clear all the placeholders here. There we go. I actually have room in my bank. Look at this. Holy fucking shit, man. Oh, I probably gotta do something about all these potions in here and everything, but... Oh, man. I've actually got room in this bank. Do I still got my bottomless bucket? Yes, I do. All right. There's actually room in my bank. I gotta go through and clean out that whole tab, honestly, but... Yeah, like I said, I was just gonna throw that shit out or sell it anyways. I'll donate back to your viewers. Hell yeah. No, they don't feel the need to even do that, bro. You're epic. I have no problem, bro. Like I said, I know there's someone who doesn't have a 5 bill bank. That's like a lot of like items. But like I said, it's really not that big of a deal, man. Like I said, that's just the aftermath of me farming and everything. So I was either gonna take time and sell it. You're actually doing me a favor, because that would have been like sitting in the GE for like 10 fucking minutes selling all that shit. I could just trade it to you and give it away, you know what I mean? And I know you don't have much, bro. Like, believe me, I don't want those prayer pots, you know what I'm saying? Gotta save up. Like I said, that should help you a little bit with farming. I might have some other little stuff in my bank, like the marigolds and everything, but I don't think you're planting those anymore. No, I'll pass it forward. Give me a minute to process this. I got you. No, like I said, that's all for you, man. Like I said, you want to sell it, you want to keep it, do whatever you want with that. You know what I'm saying? It's not often I have to clean out a whole tab like that, but you know, like I said, there's still a whole bunch of shit in here. I gotta manage all the potions and everything. We got these unfinished Raynars and everything. Strawberry seeds and shit. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's this whole tab, man. I gotta clean this out. I'll probably spend like a day just going through. Oh, actually, I forgot to give you curry leaves, didn't I? Hold on. The Kadamba berries. What else? The nightshades. These. You don't need tomato seeds, do you? Let's see here. What's your favorite thing about this game? Probably when I stream it and like William comes into my stream, my subscribers and everything. When they come in here, like when you Jocelyn come in here and like we're all kicking in, having a good time. You know what I'm saying? That's probably my favorite thing about like RuneScape is building a community off like my channel and everything. So honestly, like I used to have a lot of fun playing this game solo, but like the most fun I have about this game now is streaming it. So my favorite thing about RuneScape now is streaming it. Honestly, I have so much fun when like I stream and everything, and people come in here. William, do you want these curry leaves I have in my bank, or do you not want those? They're only like 24k worth of curry leaves. I think you need those for palm trees, if I remember. I can't remember. You need those for some low-level tree. YouTube play buttons. Hell yeah. William said I like to share. Hell yeah. But no, like I said, yeah, keep those for yourself, man. Like I said, that'll help you get a couple farming levels there. Just some leftover gear is all it really was. Or leftover items inventory. Loading. That's my Wi-Fi. That's funny, Jocelyn. Man, I gotta use the bathroom again, guys. Oh man. Hold on, I will be right back, folks. Be right back, bathroom. Give me like 5 minutes, guys. God, I just can't stop pooping. Poop so much. Straight up mud falling all over the place. Oh, man. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Man's gotta drop mud. Okay, is anybody here? I like this live. Do y'all like potatoes? William says, be right back. Where are you going? Yes, Jocelyn, 2 seconds. Okay, I might have to go in like 10 or 20 minutes because it's almost my bedtime. Yeah, go to sleep, Jocelyn. Honestly, if it's your bedtime, go to sleep. Actually, what day is it? Yeah, you got school tomorrow, Jocelyn. It's Monday. Time to go to class, you know what I mean? Am I lagging? What is wrong with the servers, man? Okay, good night. We'll see you next live. Bye. Okay, William says, night, girl. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, Jocelyn, have a good night. Love you long time, and peace out. I'll catch you in the next one. What the fuck is this, man? Did my screen freeze? Bye with the loading, yeah. Am I the only one lagging like this? Check your ping. How do I check my ping? Let's see, ping. I don't know where to check ping in this game. If it's 117 doing this, I gotta turn 117 off. It's done this before. Because this says I'm got pretty good internet access. Yeah, it's got to be the servers. This man is wearing a Rune 2H. I love it. No, use the world selection. Look at the top right for ping. World hop. Okay, hold on. I don't see the ping anywhere. No, look it up on RuneLight. Hold on. Which one of these does ping? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm at 149 ping. This is a British world, so I don't know. It's not bad, honestly. I'd have better ping on like Tim's of a Masket world. I like World 302 though, so it's the world I saw my bonds in. Is that a Bo Fardenheim over there? Bo Fardenheim. A Fardenhen. It's a nice bow. God, my eyes watering. I hate it when I clean out the oil out of my eyes and they start watering like this. Better paying. Let's see. I'm at 148 now, so it's actually worse than what it was earlier. I don't know. Like, this is actually playable. It's just when I lose connection, like I was doing. It's just not how it. It's just so annoying when that happens. I wonder what we even unlock at level 95 crafting. Ooh, Zenite. Is it lucrative to make Zenite amulets? I might have to do that once I have 98. Zenite bracelets and everything. Okay, in the Rim Light World selector, find the ping button, click it, shows good ping worlds. Hold on. Ooh, so the best ping would be the Blast Furnace world. This world and this world. I don't like these worlds though, honestly. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I love sitting in World 302. So I don't know, like it's not the ping, it's like the server keeps disconnecting for some reason because their fucking servers are shit. How do I buy a bond? S for in-game. You just go here. Oh, what? You're trying to buy a bond? Go to the GE and go buy a bond, basically. You just type in old school bond. You can buy one for GP if you're not trying to buy one off the store. It shows USA servers, don't do Australia. Yeah. Like I said, I'm in the USA, but like I said, 302 is a British world. It's a British server. Like I said, I like being on 302. I do everything in 302, so. I want to buy a bond. How? Oh, you just you go to open store right here, and then you gotta click old school RuneScape. And are you trying to buy it with money or GP? Hold on. Are you trying to buy it with money or GP? Credit card for in-game bonds so I can trade it. Oh, hold on. Just go to click open store here. Hold on, let this load. Come on. Load, you fucker. My internet must just be slow today. Okay, so once you go to the store, it always takes me to this stupid ass page. I don't know why. You click exit out of that. You click shop for items. Click old school. Then you click the bond, and then you click how many you want. You can buy 1, 3, 5, 10, or 20. You click add to basket, and then you gotta type in your information and everything after that. Oh yeah, I got you. If you want to pay with in-game currency, you go to the GE, and if you got like 14 mil, they're actually really cheap right now. Bonds are like super crazy cheap, so you got GP, you may as well just buy one off the GE. Then you got to put money back into it to make it tradable. Either that, or you just you click it and add it to your membership. I want a bond in game. Where do 8 click? I want a bond in game. I'll show you. Just come over here. Come on over to the GE over here. And you just click this right here. I've got all my bonds. Hold on, I'm gonna take one of these down. You just type in old school bond, and then you can buy one for 14. They're selling for so cheap. This is how you do it. But yeah, I should have sold these fucking bonds days ago. Oh my god. I should not have left these in here. I actually have another one in my bond pouch over here. Total waste of time, man. Now I gotta wait probably like a month or two for them to go back up. If they don't keep crashing. No, I need my CC to pay, but I want to trade it. So, to make a bond tradable again, you need 1,425,000 to convert it to a tradable bond. So you just do that right here in your bond pouch. Oh yeah, I get that, but when I went to pay, it added it to my subscription. Oh, when you're in the store, you press the trash can on that. So you literally gotta check your cart and see if the bond is just the only thing in there. It automatically takes you to the membership for some stupid ass reason. I don't know why they do that. I don't want to do that. I want a bond in my inventory from my CC. What is the CC? The clan chat? Because I get my bonds from the bond pouch. Credit card. Okay. So, it doesn't pop up in your inventory, William. It pops up in your bond pouch here. So you literally open your, it'll be right here in your tradable bonds once you buy it. Oh, that's dumb. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, after you buy it, it should go directly. Make sure you're on the old school webpage too, not RS3. So go to the old school webpage, and then yeah, you literally just got to like I say, it pops up in your bond pouch. So to take it out the bond pouch, you literally just do this right here. So you click this button. Now the bond is out of the pouch. You want it back in the pouch. You click this button right here. Simple bond foolery, my friend. Wonder if bonds fall below 10 mil. I swear to fucking God, if they keep crashing, I'm gonna be so fucking angry I didn't sell these off like 2 days ago. Or even like, I should have sold these on what? January 30th, but I am so flipping angry I did not sell my bonds. I thought they were going to go back up. These are just on a train, like just fucking nosediving right now. If they fall below this line, I'm going to get angry with Jagex, honestly. Fucking Deadman ruined my goddamn... I'm not even doing bond selling videos because I can't even get these bonds off for a reasonable price, you know what I mean? Oh, look where we were not even like a month ago. Oh man, fucking Deadman kills the economy. I don't know what this shit is where like they run a Deadman mode and it fucking destroys the economy like this. Where have I heard this before? I know what song this is. Beneath the Kingdom, this one's good. Wow. Yeah, people don't bother to buy bonds for alts. Yeah, they really don't. Oh, this is stupid. Oh my God. Yeah, like I said, if it's dumb, just don't buy the bod, William. Like I said, I don't know. I just pay for membership, honestly. Oh, I hate when companies are so vague. Yeah, don't we all, man? Abraham K9D says, what game are you playing? This is an old school RuneScape, my friend, or 07scape for short. I don't know. It's all I ever stream, honestly. The bulk of my subscribers come here for the RuneScape content, so we're doing it's called a maxing series, so we're trying to max out all the stats here. Of course, this is RuneScape, so this is probably gonna take a long ass time, but we're doing 99 crafting. We're currently level 94. It's 13,034,000 XP to get to 99. We're currently at 8,675k. We got 95k till 95. We're gonna unlock Zenite jewelry, so I think the was it the bracelet or whatever, so you can make a tormented bracelet out of that if you enchant it. But yeah, it's called old school RuneScape. But anyways, welcome to the stream, Abraham. Welcome, welcome. What a show. Yeah. Jagex blows. That's funny, man. Just start tearing into the Jagex. Anything from like fix your game to Jagex blows we've heard today. Yes, wonderful. I'm usually the one saying fix the game, you know what I'm saying? You're saying Jagex blows. That's hilarious, William. This song is just too loud. Some of these are just really, really loud. Maybe I should turn the volume down, honestly. Be right back. Need to smoke my brains out over Jagex transaction. I gotcha. I'll be here, William. I'll be streaming for another several hours here, so I'm actually kind of getting tired right now, but I might take up my Daffodil to stay awake. One of my, I don't know, like I said, my psychiatrist has got me on this stuff, so we talked about it. I'm just gonna take one of these in the morning if I can't be awake, if I'm like waking up off my meds, like I usually do. What is this man wearing? Davy Jones over here. It's a nice hobby cape, bro. Nice infinity gloves. This man's wearing what? 5.46 mil worth of gear. He's a level 54. Not bad for a noob. What are these stats, Mr. Davy? Let's look him up really quick. Looks like a newer account. Hasn't done any bossing. He's done that Herblore quest. Got to get the Herby. As Scoot says, the Herby. He's got 50 prayer. This man's an interesting build for a low level. What face mask is that, though? It's the ancient ceremonial mask? Interesting. This man got the holy molies on. The holy molies, I love it. Meet me soon. I'll see if Jagex did right. I got you. Yeah, literally just check your bond pouch over here. It'll show you if the bonds are in here. Or the bond. Where do you want to meet at, William? Oh. Give me a sec, loading, got you. What is that? That is the dragon candle dagger. Interesting setup this man's rocking. The old school jumper. Oh, god damn it. Here we go. Level 95. Yes. Members can now craft Zenite bracelets. Yes. Ah, sweet fucking Jesus, man. Another 4 levels to 99, guys. We're currently what? We're 67.3% of the way to 99. That's a fat D plus on a test. We want that A plus, you know what I'm saying? 4 more levels. This is the longest trek in RuneScape. It's the last 4 levels here. GG's, thank you. That's a major accomplishment. Hell yeah. The Zenite bracelets, honestly. I wonder, is that even good money to make Zenite bracelets and enchant them? So I could probably enchant those so I got 99 mage. Tell me when to sell bonds. Okay, so my friend, bonds took a fucking nosedive. Like, wait until after Deadman. Honestly, literally wait till like the end of the fucking month to start selling bonds. Wait till this is back like up here, you know what I mean? If these keep crashing, I don't know what the fuck to do, you know what I'm saying? Because realistically, I probably should have sold my bonds here. But I thought these were gonna keep going back up, but they're just fucking nosediving, man. If these fall below 12 mil, I'm gonna quit playing the game, honestly. Literally, like, wait until Deadman's over to start selling bonds again. Might keep going lower. Oh yeah, no, they're probably gonna keep going lower. Everyone's playing Deadman right now. Dude, if you can buy Zenite and craft them, I'll use magic on them. It's possible to make 2 mil. Hell yes. Money is money. Money's money, my friend. Hell yes. 95 crafting pays well. Trade me? Hold on, where you at? Hold on. Alrighty. Trading with Wildman. Oh man, you didn't have to. Well, thank you for the bond, man. Thank you a lot. Yeah, this will go towards 99 construction, man. Okay, let me find that Word document I have of all the donations. Let's see here. Donators. Okay, so let me get you on the donator list. Make sure to factor in GE tax law. Hell yeah. Yeah, William, you've actually donated before. You donated 14 mil, 583K. Remember, I think you gave me that instead of the bond last time. Blake, or noted, he donated 10 mil in a bond. Yeah, I got you guys down on the donator list, so I'll have to make these public on the channel one day. let's see here. I'll probably let's make this there we go. Let's make that a tradable bond again. This will be my bond pouch, William. That'll go towards the 99 construction live stream. Thanks a lot, man. Like I said, I got you down on the donator list and everything, so hell yeah. I know it's all good. Just waiting for a 500 mil drop party with me and me alone. I'll do your thing, bro. Oh man, if I had 500 mil, I'd give it to you, William. You're like, you go to the party room, it's just you in there popping fucking balloons and shit. Oh, that's too funny, man. Enjoy. Yeah, thanks again, man. Like you said, that'll go towards the 99 construction live stream, but like I said, I gotta sell all these goddamn Battlestaffs, so once we sell those off, we're doing 99 construction. Although I might do a Slayer. I might also do a sub thing where I get like a Vorcaf head to upgrade my my Avis accumulator to an assembler or whatever it is, so we might also do that. I might take a break from the maxing series for like a day or two. Just do like a Vorcaf head thing, see how long that takes. It shouldn't take longer than a whole stream to kill Vorcaf 50 times, though. At least from what I can tell, because I've got the Dragon Hunter crossbow, 99 range and everything. How many staffs you got? Hold on. We've got 57,162 made, 30,833 plus these left, so we're like a little over 50,000. I'll take 1K at a time and alch them. No, it's fine, dude. I'm just gonna sell these, honestly. I might even alch some of them myself, but like I said, I'm gonna, for the stream, I'm gonna sell them all at once, and then I'm gonna do like updates on it. I know you like the high alch and everything. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. I'm gonna sell all these back. I'm gonna see like how much money I lost on these goddamn staffs with the economy crashing right now. I might try to sell them for 9K. You should alch them. I know I should, but like I want to focus on maxing. You know what I mean? Because that would be probably like 10 streams of just fucking high alching. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. That's a lot of point and clicking to do.
Play your cards right, and you'll make bank, BRI.
Yeah, honestly, I would make more money than what I bought these for if I alked them all, but I don't know. I just don't care to fucking alk these, man. I'm like I said, I'm gonna see how much money I actually lose on these, just selling them off on the GE, because I've got like over 800 mil stored up in these goddamn staves. Which one is this? The Nightmare Continues? Interesting song. What is this man wearing? IED is his name. Got the holy molies, the Kodai wand, party hat and specs. That's 787k. No shot, man. Elijah, 691 million gear. That's a goof suit that this man's wearing over here. If you had no idea how many comments don't land in your chat, actually, I can see I can see everything. You know what I mean? If it'll literally say, it'll say like some of the with the restrictions I have on the chat, it'll say show or hide. See, like if you were to say something like, it'll even say this. You know what I mean? Like message retracted. You know what I mean? So I can see everything. Like I said, I didn't know why I couldn't see that one guy's chat that was in here earlier. The Polak dude. Or is it or whatever his name was? Hold on, what was his name? Yeah, Earthbound Cum Masters. I couldn't. I don't know why I couldn't. Like I said, I had no idea why I couldn't see his chats. Honestly, he even said himself, like, "Oh, now all of a sudden I can see the chats." You know what I'm saying? So I thought that was the most interesting thing because, like I said, I got no problem with reading the chat. You know what I mean? There's some I don't show just because, like, with the with the guidelines I have in the chat. But like I said, I usually show most of them. I don't know. My settings are a little interesting, so I don't know why it doesn't show certain or why it says show or hide for some of them. But I usually show them. You know what I mean? So. But yeah, like I said, most of them do land, from what I can tell at least. Like I said, that's on YouTube's end if it doesn't let me see a comment. I can type simple conversation things and you don't get them, really? Huh. Yeah, I don't know, like I said, I don't see any ones that say show or hide here, so I don't know. Like I said, it must be, I don't know, like I said, it is weird. You know, I'd love to have you guys be able to swear in chat and everything, but, YouTube chats, what I've learned, especially from watching like Shift and everything, if you don't control your fucking chat, the chat just gets like out of control. It's nothing against you, William, or like anybody who comes in here, you know what I mean? It's just, you know, I set very strict rules and guidelines for my chat just because I don't want a toxic community, you know what I mean? Like I said, if you're a live streamer, you learn really quick. You have to take control of your chat, otherwise people just come in here to fuck with you, you know what I mean? So, like, I don't know, like you said, I have really strict rules and guidelines for that reason alone, you know what I mean? I'm not swearing. No, I got you. Like, I don't mind if you guys swear, but I do have basic swears and basic racial epithets blocked in my chat because, I don't know, I just don't want the chat to get out of control, you know what I mean? I've had this strict set of guidelines for my chat, and you know, attacking the channel is also a thing. I've been reporting some comments and taking like I'll report some comments on my videos and take others down because, you know, motherfuckers want to come in here and attack Daisy, attack me. This one guy was accusing me of not I don't know, like, I'm like, bro, we talked about this at the vet. He's like, oh, I don't think you were smart enough to ask the vet. I'm like, bro, I'm serious. Get the fuck out of my comment section, man. Like, if you're just going to attack the channel, I'm going to take these down, you know what I mean? And other people do that shit, too. They want to call Daisy a he, you know what I mean? There's probably some bot farm out there fucking with me because I get a bunch of comments, oh, he. I'm like, she's a she, you know what I mean? So, like, for real, I've been very strict and stern about this the whole time. And, like I said, it's nothing against you guys. It's just if you don't take control of your comments and your chat and your comment section, motherfuckers will come in here and run amok, you know what I'm saying? So, like I said, it's nothing against the people who come in here and actually want to participate in chat. It's just, you know what I mean? I learned a long time ago, you gotta like set strict guidelines on that, otherwise people just get out of control. I get it, but I'm surprised it's something that get blocked. Yeah. It's just IDD. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's just the guidelines and the shit I've got on here. Like you said, there's nothing against you guys. I try to show those when they pop up as like show or hide. I usually show them, but sometimes I can't let a comment through. Like you know what I mean? Anything like racially related. Like if somebody wants to say the N-word, I usually block that. Even if it's just like the first three words or letters. You know what I mean? What else? I don't know. It just doesn't look good on the channel if I'd be saying stuff like that. And I don't know, like racial epithets, I don't allow those at all. Like swearing, I probably should allow the swearing, but I don't know. Like I said, I feel like YouTube algorithm, like it'll actually promote your streams more if you've got a cleaner chat. You know what I mean? So that's me personally. I use the YouTube algorithm to promote and everything. So you kind of learn just to keep it clean if you're doing that. Don't get it? I got you. Yeah. What is this man wearing? A dragon pickaxe. OR. That's a very beautiful pickaxe. That's it. It's the first three letters, but some words begin with those first three letters. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like nightmare or like other stuff, like, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, no, but like you said, I don't know, like it's weird, man. Like I said, I've got no problem reading out swears, you know what I'm saying. It's just I have those rules, like even the politics rule, just because I don't know, like these streams are supposed to be about me playing RuneScape, you know what I mean? Love interacting with the chat, you know that too. But it's just when like motherfuckers come in here, like just getting out of control, you know what I mean? It's often better to have rules and guidelines of the chat just so that doesn't happen. And if somebody does do that, you can always point to your rules and guidelines and say, hey, it's against the rules and guidelines, you know what I mean? But like I said, you do nothing wrong, William. Like I said, you and everyone else who comes in chat, you guys do nothing wrong. It's just a safety precaution I have on the channel. You didn't even get that. It's hard, bro. Hold on. What did you type something? Yeah, I totally did. This is all I see right here. That's it. The first three letters, but some words begin with the first three letters. You didn't even get that. It's hard, bro. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, this is all I see right here. What is this man wearing? I said nothing wrong or bad, huh? I'll have to look into my thing that I have here then. This man is wearing obsidian helmets with the bandos. Ha ha. With an amulet of power, what a noob. Bro can't even afford a glory. It could be an iron for the glory. Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't even look him up. Where'd he go? I lost him. Hold on, let's look. A brew. Hold on, let's look this guy up. A brew. I don't think he's an Iron Man, dude. Yeah, he's not an iron. These are his stats here, so pretty newbie account for all the gear he's wearing, bro. This man is like no. This man's rocking 46.3 mil in gear. He probably buys gold like I do. Like, you know, you buy the bond and then you sell it on the GE. You know what I mean? If you buy your gold, you know what I mean. This is definitely what you'd be wearing, but he probably buys a lot of bonds, honestly. Like I said, you know, you buy your bonds like I do and sell them on the fucking GE. I mean, when I was a noob, I was wearing something like this, but an obsidian helmet and an amulet of power, bro, come on. He's already got a dragon dagger, though. I mean, very interesting setup he got for the dagger. He got 78 strength and all. If I do Slayer, I may wear low level stuffs just so I don't lose stuff. Depends on the master. Yeah. Depends if I'm the master. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I got a Kuradel, you know what I mean? I got max gear. I don't give a shit. I'll kill Rin Dragons or whatever. What is this man wearing? Glitch Gang. Hold on, it was this dude. Vigora's Chainmace U. Oh, that actually looks quite beautiful with that skin on there with the ornament kit. 7.04 mil, that's not bad. How many watch hours do I have? I actually can't see how many watch hours you have, but like a stream with like, you know, average view duration like this with this many viewers, I don't know, this would probably get, these streams get anywhere from 20 to like 30 something watch hours. So I don't know, like I said, I can't see the watch hours right now. I can only see the concurrent viewers, the views in the chat, right? We're actually not doing too bad for this stream. Like I said, I am going to be trying to stream every single day again. I actually took a little break. I was trying to write some music, trying to write some rap, but I might take down some of my sponge ops. I don't know. It was a series on my old channel I tried to bring back, but I don't know. I'm really just not into the rap like I used to be. I might just do the Sponge Boys because I can actually like advertise those. You know what I mean? So do you sample those, or is it just you? What do you mean by that? So do you sample those, or is it just you? I don't like. What do you mean by that? Your music shorts. So I use Suno AI over here. So you literally just go to create right here. You put in the lyrics. I do my styles as trap or 808, hip hop, and rap. And then it pops up right here. These are all the ones I've done so far. I've actually got. It's kind of funny. I've actually got subscribers on this. Like people were randomly just like subscribing to me on this. What you call it? Yeah, see, like, I'm getting subscribers on here. Or followers. Oh, so they're originals then? Yeah, like, so Suno AI is weird. You have to buy a premium membership in order to own the music. But like once you have premium, I actually own the rights to that music. You know what I mean? Like Suno makes the beat, does the lyrics and everything, but I have to actually write the lyrics. It does like the song. It basically makes the song for you. I thought I sampled them. What does that mean? What does that mean? You sampled them? Or I thought you sampled them? No. So like you said, you literally just type in the lyrics. You type in what kind of style you want. It literally just makes the whole entire song. You've only got so many credits you can use though every month. It's actually like it's pretty decent. You can make a lot of fucking songs with it with what the with the premium credits that you've got. If not, you got to buy the studio and everything. Gives you more credits, but 30,077 of these guys left. Jeez. They don't sound too bad. Could have sworn they're original from real artists. No, like that's all me, bro. I literally hold on. I could show you here. So this is Peter Barker right here. I literally just fucking wrote all this, you know what I mean? I literally just typed it out like I do. This is how I set up the lines, you know what I mean? That's how I put them in there. It sounds professional because that's how good the AI is. Those are literally my lyrics. Like, those weren't stolen or taken from anybody else. You couldn't find another song with those same lyrics. But yeah, I mean, thank you for the compliment. They don't sound too bad. Yeah, like I said, I used to do rap music back on my old channel, but I would actually rap the verse, you know what I mean? I don't know, the sponge ops were interesting. They, I don't know, I was using other people's beats to make those, though. I kind of figured out how to make my own beat. Oh, wow, Grok is decent, sounds pro. Hell yeah. That's actually not Grok. I actually wrote all those myself. Like I typed that all out. Yeah, so this is Grok right here. I don't use this to make music. The Suno AI, I use this to make music. Like I said, you got to type in your own lyrics and everything. So like literally you type them in here. You know what I mean? You type in your style, like, you know, hip hop or whatever, 808, and then rap, and then it'll make the song and everything. You can actually ask Grok or ChatGPT, right? You rap lyrics and they suck. A lot of those lyrics, like I said, I wrote all of those. You know what I mean? I use like I'll use like a rhyming, like I'll go on Google and use like a thesaurus or something to find like words that rhyme. I heard a thing on CBC radio today about pros and cons of AI. Pretty interesting. Yeah, I mean, I really like AI. You know what I mean? I'm all for AI, but I remember watching this one YouTube video. This guy's like, I hate AI, blah, blah. I'm like, shut the fuck up, man. I'm so pro AI, it's not even funny. $8.908 million XP. Another 4.1 mil to go. Let's go, baby. Counselor used AI to understand her client. She used it for a relationship. The AI told her it was cheating on her. It's funny. Yeah, I don't know, like real life stuff. Like you can't use AI to like replace a lawyer. That's illegal. You know what I mean? Some lawyer tried to do that, got lambasted by the judge. You know what I'm saying? I've heard, like I said, there's still the human element and human implementation in everyday life. You know what I mean? Like, you still need to go to school and learn. Like I said, you know, I still had to go to school, type all my essays myself, all my finals, my midterms, all my homework assignments by myself. You know what I mean? When I would talk to my professor or the director of my program, Dr. Kirsch, I told her I use AI to like help me for grammatical errors. You know what I mean? You could plug in your paragraph and say, are there any grammatical errors here? Can you help me fix them? You know what I mean? So she was all for like me doing that, using AI like that and everything. She explained it was all open source, so I get the answer. Hell yeah. But like I said, there's still some human implementation. The AI is actually quite stupid. Like AI in its current state is like dog shit retarded. You know what I mean? It's like it can do a lot. Don't get me wrong, but it's still like what Quebblecop wanted to use it for is probably like 100 years from now down the line, honestly. So, and I think these companies are keeping AI stupid just so people can't use like their AI to take over like corporate. You know what I'm saying? Because if that was possible, it would have been done already. Most people on the program used it for the grammar. Yeah, that's what I used it for. It's like ChatGPT is a great tool for English majors who just want to see if like, you know, their paragraphs are complete sentences. See, like, you know, you can even ask it like, hey, are there any big words I could use here? You look up the definition of the words and how to use them, like put them in your paragraph, your essay. You know what I mean? Like, well, you can even ask it like what words would fit in this paragraph. Well, you could look up big words. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, ChatGPT knows how to do a lot. That was another thing. AI was used a lot for younger generations as older generations had different issues. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like my grandma, she still has like a little flip phone. You know what I mean? The older generations just don't understand technology. And if they do, they're like their own breed for the older generations. The The Generation Alphas, man, they grew up with all this shit. I remember back in 96 when I was born. Man, I remember like what, early 2000s, like you wanted to hear your favorite song, you had to wait for it to play on the radio. Then iPods started coming out, all this shit like iPod spin-offs started coming out. And then eventually the flip phone came out. You know, I remember back in the day you used to have to press like 3 times if you wanted that letter. Then they got the flip phone with the little thing that slides out, the Galaxy S2 or whatever it was, with the keyboard. Then smartphones came out. You know what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden you could play music off your phone. The Generation Alpha's got it so good, man. What I'd give to be born yesterday, but I don't think I'd go through college again and everything. If I was a Generation Alpha born yesterday with the knowledge I had today, I would just be a fucking YouTuber starting off the bat, you know what I mean? It was a decent interview. Hell yeah. The decent interviews are always the good ones, honestly. It's the one you're like semi-interested in that you want to keep like, you know, hold your interest like somewhat. That'll eventually lead into a great interview. I know you use AI. Me, myself, I try not to. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people, like I said, a lot of people don't like AI, you know what I mean? Like, me, personally, I'm 100% pro AI. I love AI. I use AI in my life every single day for my YouTube videos and everything. So, I think we have a different reasons for different reasons. Yeah, no, like I said, again, I'm also a very younger generation, you know what I mean? You know, you're an older generation, so nothing against that. But, like, me, personally, like, I think the newer generations are way more open to AI and, like, you know, how, like, the way it's used and everything. So, because older generations, you guys had to do it all by yourself. I kind of grew up in that generation. I think I was born in 96, March 1996. Some people say I'm an old generation millennial. Others say I'm a Gen Z. So, like, as like the last of their kind of like a millennial, like I believe me, I've got it really good. You know what I mean? I grew up with technology. We had an Xbox 360 growing up when I was younger. You know, I eventually had computers. I was on my computer a long time, you know what I mean? A lot of older generations, they'd go out, like, you know, like phones were pretty cool back then, but like, you know what I'm saying? It was nothing like we got now. But yeah, like you said, I am very open to AI just because I love AI and I use it every single day. Like, I could show you guys, like, for my tags, you know, for my... See, like, we even made this using AI, you know what I mean? And this is my thumbnail. It gave me this, you know, originally, and then I told it this. I tried to have my profile picture here, but eventually it did this, you know what I mean? And you know what I'm saying? I use AI to make my tags and everything. This is like my little newsletter on each and every video. I use AI to help create my titles and everything. You know what I'm saying? So like I use AI like a fucking lot for my YouTube channel, and it benefits me really well if you know how to set up tags and everything for like YouTube. Like my streams actually get real subscribers that come through here, you know what I'm saying? And you know, I use YouTube algorithm to promote my content. They had a school study that documented younger students using AI for simple fixes. The teacher said it could affect critical thinking. Well, you're damn right it will. They're just going to have the fucking AI type their essays. That was the argument when I was in college. I stand by this to this day. You as a young student should still create your own work. You know, like I said, if you want to type out the words yourself and do what I did and just simply ask the AI, hey, are there any grammatical errors? How can I make this a complete sentence? And that's the only thing you use AI for after you have typed it all out yourself, that is perfectly fine. But if you want to go in there and have the AI type out, say, hey, write me an essay, and you copy and paste that and turn that in, you deserve to flunk the class because that's not your work. That is the AI's work, you know what I mean? So, but like I said, it's a really complicated, it's a complex scenario, but basically it's not going to affect critical thinking in the way you think it is. It's going to affect laziness more than anything. So It still takes critical thinking to understand how an AI works and how to use it if you want to look at it from that perspective. But a matter of laziness, that's a matter of copying and pasting. Critical thinking involves actually writing the essay and how to like use, thinking of how you could use the AI to better improve your own writing or your own work. So you want critical thinking, write the fucking essay and then ask the AI, hey, are there any big words I could use here? How do I implement that into my paragraph? What are the definitions of said words? You know what I mean? What else? Are there any writing styles I could implement here? Could I change my own? You know what I mean? That's all critical thinking. Now, a matter of laziness is literally is typing in, hey, I need an essay done. Can you write this for me? You then copy and paste that. Like I said, that's not a matter of critical thinking. That's a matter of students being lazy and not wanting to do their own goddamn homework. So that's what that whole issue is all about. Here's the thing, as an electrician, I don't want a person that uses AI. It's not safe. Could be, but people can get jobs and fail. Oh, no, that's a fair point right there. So you're saying, like, for example, I saw a lawyer try to use AI to pass a court case the other day. I think they stripped his fucking lawyer license is what they did. Like I said, there will always be some need for human implementation with how dumb AI is in its current state. I think companies are actually going to keep it stupid because realistically, if you could use an AI to all of a sudden become an electrician, then anybody would be doing that, making hundreds of thousands of dollars. You know what I mean? But, like I said, AI is probably going to be kept stupid so people can't take advantage of the economy, basically. So you got to understand it from that perspective. And yeah, you're right, William. You want somebody who's been to school, probably been in the fields, probably knows their shit. You know what I mean? You still need people like that, even with AI. You know what I mean? But I'm saying from an English major's perspective, it's much different. Or even like from someone's perspective like me who uses AI for their YouTube videos, you know what I mean? That's much different. Like, I know how to use the AI. You got to kind of know how to use the AI to do what I'm doing. But like you said, from an electrician standpoint, hell yeah, you want somebody in the field. You want somebody who's probably been to school or been like through a mentorship or something. And, or maybe an internship, you know what I mean, is what I meant to say. And you want somebody who's actually done the work before, who doesn't go in there and doesn't know what they're doing. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's a fair point as well. You cannot use AI to replace something like an electrician. You know what I mean? You still have to learn the art and the craft. And, and honestly, if you're like father, like son, you could even pass that down to your generations, your younger generations. You know what I mean? I swear AI is smarter than some of the apprentices I've met. It's hard to relate today. I feel that 100%, man. That's hilarious. Well, the AI, all it knows how to do, it's weird. The AI can read a paragraph. It knows the fucking definition to each and every word, how to use it in a complex sentence, which way or whatever, which way around. Like, if you want to look at it that way, the AI is smart. But for complex questions like, oh, what do you do with an A circuit in a B type of electricity, blah, 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 blah. The AI is not going to know what to do with that because, you know what I mean? Like, how do I insert this into the wall and blah, blah, blah. Unless you have a specific AI that helps electricians, you're never going to have AI replace electricians. You know what I mean? But, unless you, I don't know, like you said, maybe like thousands of years down the line, we'll have robots to do that shit for us. But that's probably not going to be for 8,000 years. You know what I mean? AI is so just dog shit stupid right now. It's ridiculous. So is your AI taking notes from this conversation? So if you really want the dealio behind that, let's see, I've got a webcam here. What do I use? Chrome? So I don't know, Google, you know what I mean? They probably secretly record these conversations, and this is also on YouTube, you know what I mean? So, let's see here, you see this right here? Companies will secretly record these conversations. They'll put this in a giant AI that goes through all this shit and they'll learn from it. You know what I mean? So, is this conversation being recorded? Yes, it's on YouTube. You know what I mean? Even if you talk in your phone, you ever wonder how those ads pop up? That's from companies secretly listening to your conversations and everything. So, Ellen is switching to robots from Tesla. Hell yeah. So like I said, is this conversation being recorded? Yes, it is, because I'm live streaming specifically. But is it being studied? I don't know. Like we don't know what these mega companies do anymore. How we say one thing or another, and how all of a sudden these ads pop up on our phone and shit. So they're probably secretly recording shit and selling information like they always do. So if that answers your question. That's more or less a company spying on you and taking your private information and selling it, but that's a whole different conversation than AI. I'd like to be a study for AI consumer sales. Oh, you should go into that, man. Maybe take a class or two, get some skin in the game. You know what I'm saying? I'd like not to be. Oh, I got you. You said I'd like not to be a study for AI. Oh, I got you. I'd like not to be. Sorry, I read that wrong. My apologies. If you're going to sell my privacy, then I'd be better be ad free and get discounts. I know, right? You get nothing from them selling your information. You know that, right? Nothing. They don't cut you anything. They just take that, learn from it, and sell it either to themselves or other companies. You know what I'm saying? That's how America works, you know what I mean? You could have the best YouTube video in the world, but you don't got a channel that's popular, you know what I mean? You got to go to someone else's channel who's popular. They get all the ad revenue from that, not you. They just cut you a small little fee, you know what I'm saying? But these companies, they don't even do that. They just cut you out of the equation entirely, and it's all you giving them information, you know what I mean? Not fair. I know, right? That's capitalism at its finest, my friend. So long as you are the one smart enough to run and hold the company that has all the secret information finders and shit, they don't care. The government doesn't care. That's your information for all they care. And it's being sold by, other companies. They're the ones smart enough to funnel it off and show it out and around, study from it. They get the profit off it, not you. It's capitalism and how it works. Again, it's capitalism and greed. Oh, yes. We talked about this earlier. It is the greed, my friend. It's almost to the point where we're the guilty ones. They're guilt tripping us. Oh, fuck, that's funny. We're just getting guilt tripped nonstop into, us giving them fucking information and shit.
I can't even go to years of Gothics or Tears of Gothics without it being recorded. I know, right? Honestly, man, everything's recorded nowadays. My advice, I actually learned this from the young generation alphas. Like when I first started doing YouTube, like several months back, like 8 months ago. I don't know. I slowly learned to like record everything, man. Honestly, like and profit off it too. You know what I'm saying? Like monetize your channel, record everything. That's what like that was the new that I had heard about this for years until I started doing it myself. You know what I mean? Obviously, don't record like no nudity or anything like sick shit like that. You know what I mean? Like be civil about it. Like, you know, if you make content on YouTube, you gotta like there's a certain way you gotta hold yourself, you know, in what you record. Like, you know what I mean? Don't show yourself like doing like certain things, but you know what I mean? Like the authentic, the general content where you're just like being yourself, you know, recording yourself, like even the live streams, you know what I mean? You keep it clean, man. The internet loves that kind of shit, man.
Yeah, protect. I get it. Hell yeah. Like you said, record everything. I learned that from the fucking Generation Alphas, man. They were on like freaking YouTube doing that shit, and then I learned how to do it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta learn from the young generations, not scorn them.
What are these two doing over here? Minority Report, Old Running Man, or Demolition Man movies are coming full focus. Hell yes. Have you watched them? No, I haven't actually. People say now you need to earn credits to do anything. You are a slave. Yeah, I mean,
these corporations nowadays, they want to suck the living fuck out of like people when it comes to their money. So, you know what I mean? They're so money hungry and money desperate. It's getting ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Of course, it's all legal. You know what I mean? That's the argument. Oh, it's legal. You know what I mean? So any crock shit lawyer will tell you that. So, like I said, I don't know. Like, like, you know, people complain about it, but if you want to do anything about that, go to your legislators. You know what I mean? Tell them you don't want. That'd be interesting. You know what I mean? America, they're gonna allow whatever kind of fucking. We allowed crypto like get big as hell. You know what I mean? I don't know, like you said, in America, it's fucking ridiculous what kind of business is legal, you know what I mean? Logan Paul gets away with all that shit. Like, honestly, when I see this shit about Logan Paul and all the scams he runs on the internet, I literally think of, like, a team of lawyers that, like, sit down and think how they can barely get away with what they're doing, you know what I mean? Like, you got a bunch of people out there like that, you know what I mean? So, these companies, they sit down and they say, how can we barely get away with what we're doing? And they all got that mindset, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. Like I said, you guys got a problem with it, go to your legislators, not the companies. They're going to keep doing it because they can. It's all legal. They're money-hungry corporations. Don't think they have any rights or morals or ethical values. But on the credit system, it's also really nice if you've got money. You know what I mean? Like Suno AI works off a credit-based system, so a lot of the AI stuff does that. Like you can only get so many credits on so many inserts. But I don't know. Like I said, it's I think they realized that their AI is worth a lot more than what they were actually selling it for. So you know, like I said, it sucks. But like I don't know, if you have money, it's like not a problem. So of course that's where the issue is. Not a lot of people have money. There's old movies that show this, which is slavery. I'm okay with the Star Trek mentality, though. Be a long time before that. Yeah, it would probably be like another couple billion years before we're at the Star Trek point, honestly. If you got time to wait, go ahead and just kick back, my friend. Either that, unless you just somehow happen to have a time machine, you know what I mean? If you got a time machine, let me know. I'll jump in time with you. We'll go ahead like 1,000 years, see what the New York Strip looks like. What the hell is this man wearing? Lit Demon. 66.9 mil in gear. What is this man wearing? That Avernic though. Nice Avernic, man. Let's see them stats, big boy. Man, this guy, very interesting setup this man has. Bandos is probably the best gear he could be wearing. Gotta get you 82 attacks. You can go get a Fang, brother man. I have one. I'll need 45 bonds just to be in the waiting list. Holy shit. That's crazy. 45 fucking bonds. How much money is that? What's 45 times $8? Hold on, calculator. 45 times like $8. Hold on. That's 360 bucks, my friend. You got 360 bones to go throwing around like that? Is this the Hezbori music? A thorn in my side. The list is 4K long, brother. I take incentives though. That's nuts. You missed another message. Hold on. You said there's old movies that show this, which is slavery. I'm okay with the Star Trek mentality though. Which one did I miss? I have one. I'll need 45 bonds to be on the waiting list. The list is 4K long, brother. I take incentives, so that's funny. Sorry if I missed one. Let me know. I am getting. I don't know. I'm like kind of tired for some reason. I really want to finish out the stream though. Like do an 11-hour stream. Sorry you didn't miss. It's time delay. Yeah, sorry about that. It's the. I think I actually get the chat in real time, but it's like what, a 10-second delay? I've got my delay on low actually, so that's the only thing you can get like 1080p with the thing. Go to bed? No, I don't know. I don't want to go to bed. I should have took a modafinil. Is what I should have done. Because I really don't want to do a third, like another fucking. I want, like I said, we're at what, 9 mil XP? I don't know. I want to get to. I want to get to at least 20,000 of these damn staffs before I log out tonight. So I'll be here until 12 my time. Okay, I got you. Like I said, I am gonna keep streaming. It's just, I don't know. It's weird, but I'm tired. It's like if you keep staying up past the point of being tired, you're fine. Then it's just really hard to fall asleep. You're rusty. Get some fresh air, my friend. I know I should. I was out there walking Daisy. Actually, when I walk her again in like another couple hours here, or several hours maybe, I gotta go clean up that dog shit because I forgot the fucking bags. It was weird, like I usually get the bags like when I'm doing my routine with the video, but I came back inside and had to take a dump. I felt so bad leaving it there. Vincent Trent says, what's poppin'? Not much, Vinny. We're doing 99 crafting. We're currently level 95 at 9 mil 50k XP, 634,000 XP till 96. We're getting there, Vinny. We're getting there. We got what? We've made 59,038 of these Air Battlestaffs. We got 28,971 of these staves and the Battlestaffs and the Air Orbs left. So we're getting there. Seller petrified remains from today. Which petrified remains? What are we talking about here? What is this man wearing down here? He's got the goblin mask. Bray USA with the cabbage. This man is in an absolute goof suit over here. This goof suit costs 27k and it's the damn goblin mask. It's hilarious, man. I have officially quit OSRS. Oh, sweet Jesus, Vinny. I am so sorry to hear that. We lost another one today, boys. Rest in peace to the account and everything, Vinny. You sound different from the computer to my Raycons. Really? Well, that's interesting. I gotta ask, why did you quit, Vinny? You just got sick of the game? I will say, there's a lot of other games out there, you know what I'm saying? Vinny, you have not quit. If you did, I'll take your bank. My advice to anybody playing RuneScape, back in the day, me and my buddy Shane used to play. And he dropped his whole bank on the fucking floor, and then we actually came back. He's like, bro, I dropped my bank. So my advice to anybody who quits, keep your stuff in your bank, and if you ever come back, it'll still be there, you know what I mean? Because oftentimes players will quit for not too long. They hit me with the ban hammer over RWT, even though I spent 2k on the game and have pretty much the equi amount of gold and items from the bonds I sold. Oh, what the fuck? Did you appeal it? You must have traded with somebody, honestly, because that's what happened to me. I traded with someone, I got banned for RWT. If I got banned, I'm not involved. Man, you appeal that, Vinny. I'm appealing now. It's been like a week. Yeah, they're really shitty about all that. Maybe post in the forums to start talking to Behemoth or something. But like, I'm not dumb if I didn't RMT. What is RMT? Are you talking about RWT? I would just drop gold in a tip jar. Oh, I got you. Do they ban people in a group in an area? RWT, yeah, that's fucking stupid. Oh, my bad. Yeah, appeal that. Yeah, if you could actually post evidence to, like, in the appeal, like, tell them you buy bonds and everything. You know what I mean? Say that you're a bond buyer, that you don't RWT and everything. Honestly, the RWT shit's gotten so out of control. Like, you know what I mean? These RWTers, they'll actually trade you RWT items just to try to get you banned. So, what I mean, like I said, you got to look out for that and be careful for that, Vinny. Like I said, if you've done nothing wrong, appeal it and keep appealing it. You know what I mean? Was it a perma? Or was it like a month ban or something like that? As you just said, web, record everything. Oh, I know, I'm for real. Like, if they try to get me on some shit, I would literally side point to my streams, you know what I mean? I'd be like, I literally do fucking bond selling videos, you know what I'm saying? A perma, holy fucking shit. Oh my god, yeah, like I said, if it's easy, like, even like RuneScapers, like the Iron Men that I've watched on YouTube, they'll get banned every now and then. You just gotta appeal it. I don't know if they even fucking read those, though. It's really hard to appeal a RWT ban. They usually never allow those. But like I said, if you like say like look at the receipts, I've been buying bonds. You know what I mean? Oh my god, you must have traded with somebody. Honestly, if you got a perma, it's fishy. Yeah, that's. Bro, if I'm not a ban, I'm low key just requesting my money back. Yeah, I'd fucking sue him. You know what I mean? Like, you know, send in a money request back. They'll probably hit you with some like other TOA shit or something in terms of service TOS shit. Like the time I put into that account and the money I put in is crazy. Oh yeah, no, I'd be pissed off, man. I don't even know. There's like nobody you can go to about that shit other than like the ban appeal. But like I said, what'd you put in the ban appeal? Did you tell me you buy bonds and shit? Because if you're buying bonds, there's no point in buying gold from RWT sellers. You know what I mean? So like I said, if they keep the account perma banned, you're definitely gonna have to fucking sue them. You know what I mean? Are you rot? What is rot? No, I don't think Vinny's associated with rot. Vinny comes in here. He's been a long time subscriber. He was here on my old channel actually. Never was it about rot or anything. So rot, Vinny is what asterisk? Rot was this giant gang of RuneScape players that were trying to ruin the game. Basically, they would openly bot rune tournaments and everything. That's what rot is. Vinny's not associated with rot, William. Yeah, let me know if that account gets unbanned. I'll have to ask Sarah Viola, honestly. She's friends with one of the mods. I'll have to see if she can't do anything about that. Because she helped me with this dude who hijacked my account. He got perma banned, actually. All 5 of his accounts got banned. If you traded them, you're out. Yeah, no, for real. Like I said, the RWTers are getting so vicious. If you literally trade with them, like, a dude came into my stream. He's like, I'll give you 50 mil if you try Escape. I knew that was RWT money, honestly. The guy had, like, full Sanguine Torva and everything. I'm like, bro, there's no fucking way you're handing out 50 mil. You know what I mean? No fucking shot. Not a chance in hell you're just handing out 50 mil like that. Let's see here. Honestly, once I hit 99 crafting, I might just enchant Zenite jewelry and like do that to make some money. Honestly, I'm gonna see if enchanting Zenite jewelry is profitable. Ohio Pop says, how is Daisy? She's doing good. She's having a nightmare, or she was having night terrors on the couch earlier. She's out there crying, but that happens sometimes when she sleeps. She's probably just chasing after something or something. She's doing good. She's out there sleeping. You know what I mean? We let her out earlier. I probably have to take her out in a minute. I'm sorry, Vince. Sounds sus. Yeah, that sounds really sus. The only person I trade with is my IRL friend, and he lent me his blowpipe for a fight cave thing about it. It is what it is, you know? Yeah, that's fucking stupid. Like I said, if they, I'd be putting a lot in that fucking ban appeal, honestly. Because RWT used to be punishable by just a minor ban, and then they started perma-banning people for it. Like, if anything, I just request money back. Kind of sucks. I'll never get into. Never get to Vorkath. Oh my god, I know, right? I think it's in their terms of service that if you get banned, you can't get your money back. So you would literally have to fucking sue them. You know what I mean? But like I said, that sounds really suspicious. Like you're not a player who it doesn't sound like you're a player who buys gold from websites. You know what I mean? You buy gold from the Jagex store, from bonds. You know what I mean? So, who is he friends with?
Oh, hold on. You said, Ohio said, my dog is just like Daisy, but she's a yellow lab. Oh, hell yeah. Daisy's a lab pit mix. Honestly, her coat is all lab, but her head's all pit. You know what I mean? So, I guess the pit's like the dominant trait, and the lab is like recessive. But yeah, Vinny, that sounds shady as fucking hell. Oh my god, is Zarviola online? Because she's friends with this one mod. I don't know. Like you said, I have no connection to the mods or anything, so I feel like Behemoth. He's like, we are not associated with Jagex. You know what I mean? Fucking. Oh my god, Vinny, I had no idea this happened. I would post on the forums, honestly, make like a little thing about that. Like I would start complaining and like getting that shit out there. Oh, I could just request it back from my bank. They didn't give me any product due to the ban. Oh, really? Oh, William says, I'm out. All right, William, well, catch you later, man. Thanks for being here. Love you long time and peace out, and I'll catch you on the next one. Deuces, bud. Have a good night. I think it's actually morning where he is in Canada. He's probably going to sleep, going to go on shift tomorrow. But yeah, I was just wood cutting and boom, banned XD. Holy fucking shit, man, they got your ass. Yeah, I mean, I've been there before. I got banned for RWT, but that was back when it was like a minor ban. Like I said, you trade with the wrong fucking person, they'll permaban you nowadays. So like, I am actually very cautious. I watched all the Sir Pugger shit. You know, some RWTers out there, they'll actually trade you like a 50 mil, like a Tebow. They, oh, you want a free Tebow? They'll give you that shit knowing it was bought with RWT, and you know, you'll get perma banned for it. So I don't know, like, I don't trade anybody. If I want something, I go to the fucking GE nowadays. It's the rampant botting problem in this damn game, and like what it brings forth, you know what I mean? Because the RWTers never went away, they just evolved, literally. That's crazy, bro. Like, how does a game to get hold on, that's crazy, bro. How does a game get to the state? That state? I know, right? But yeah, perma, that's crazy, man. Like I said, that was all part of the new update, like several months back. It was a couple months ago. I don't know. It was like a while ago. They started treating the buyers like the sellers, so that's why you got perma'd. But like you said, I don't know if you buy bonds, you know what I mean. It's I don't know. It's very interesting. That appeal is going to be one hell of a interesting thing, and they take their sweet ass time with those appeals too, you know what I mean? So well, if you do quit the game, Vinny, I am sorry to hear that. You know what I mean? Of course, being permanently banned and everything, and fucking Jagex, they don't check their goddamn appeals on time. Like I said, it's really hard to go back in an RWT ban because, you know, once they get you for RWT, they get you real good. They rarely ever, or like specifically the RWT bans, they rarely ever go back on those. But like, I don't know, maybe post something on the forums or something, try to get like some attention out there, get it on Behemoth or something. Like the time I spent is just the sad thing. I know, right?
got thousands of hours on an account, it just gets permanent like that. Oh man. Outside of that, it was fun. I mean, yeah, outside of that, holy fucking shit. Like you said, man, I'm so sorry to hear that. Like I said, I hope your appeal goes well. Like I said, if you weren't RWTing, it's actually very easy to prove that you weren't. I really wonder why they permitted you, though.
Low key, I was like, I'll just start a pure, start learning PKing.
Oh, yeah. Pull an auto block, make like $1 billion in an hour or whatever.
I don't know what game to play now.
You can always go back to playing Minecraft. I used to play a lot of Minecraft, honestly. You could even try WoW. You know what I mean? Well, they got plenty of new games on Steam. Holy fucking shit, though. A perma, though. I am, like I said, I'm so sorry to hear that, Vinny. You know, I really hope you, like I said, as long as a fucking mod simply just checks the goddamn, what you call it, as long as a mod just checks that and realizes you weren't RWTing, you should be fine, but they almost never go back on RWT bans like that.
Maybe it's time to go back to CSGO.
Go get you some skins, brother. I watched this one CSGO video. This guy combined 3 skins that were worth like 50-something thousand. They dropped to like 18,000, so be careful combining the skins. But yeah.
I had like 5K hours in high school.
Oh, sweet Jesus, man. I think I was playing League of Legends back then. My account got perma-banned because I was super toxic in the chat. I had skins on that account too. I was so mad. Oh, man. I played Valorant too for a while, but I don't know. I stopped playing Val.
The hell is this man wearing? Cut the amulet of torture on. Interesting stuff, man. Interesting stuff. The guy with the goblin mask is back over here. 60,000 and 4 of these staves made. Holy cow. I don't want to be around a banned person. I can't take a chance. No, it's fine, William. I mean, I think everybody left anyway, so you can see the stream. Viewership fell off when I think you left. You know what I mean? So it says there's 0 people in here right now. I don't know. Like, it's not gonna affect you anyway if you talk to someone who's banned in my chat. You know what I mean? I think that just sucks to be Vinny, you know what I mean? I know false bans do happen, you know what I'm saying? But there might be something Vinny's leaving out, you know what I mean? So we never know. Poor old Vinny, though. Like, I feel bad for him, you know what I mean? He's been a long-time subscriber. He's leaving out something. Yeah, I don't know. Like you said, you know, I don't know the full details here, just from what I've been told. You know what I mean? So, like I said, I don't know. I do feel bad because he's a long-time subscriber. So, you know, and like anything, any form of RWT nowadays is a permanent ban, though. You know what I mean? So they treat the buyers just like they do the sellers. Perma is a big thing. Yeah, it really is. It's like being around a Kardashian. Heck no. You know the Kardashians, I saw something on them. They're like millions of dollars in debt. They pull out like loans to buy their houses and stuff, you know what I mean? So I feel like a lot of the wealthy billionaires that we see like aren't actually billionaires, you know what I mean? They're just not wealthy at all. They just like take other people's money and live off it. Their reality TV shows are their only source of income, you know what I'm saying? You said one of the chicks is filthy rich. Hell yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, they've all got Brazilian butt lifts and like the duck lips and everything. They can afford those surgeries. But man, personally, I think people should like their bodies for what they are. You know what I mean?
like the all natural. I don't know why people gotta pay like, you know, millions of dollars for butt injections to feel pretty, you know what I'm saying?
She has a makeup line, so maybe it's going down. Hell, I mean, they got makeup line, reality TV shows. They got their freaking housing that they buy. You know what I mean? So there's no doubt in my mind they're loaded, but I don't think they're rich as rich and wealthy as they claim to be. They're scammers. It's funny. Or scanners. You might say scammers, I'm guessing, but yeah. There's a lot of scammers out there. All kinds of scams, man. Like I said, I personally don't believe half the people out there are as rich and wealthy as they claim to be. Of course, America is the wealthiest country in the world, but no one around here has money. In other countries, it's more profitable to be a scammer and take advantage of the American market than it is to actually have a job out that way, you know what I'm saying? So, who knows, man? Who knows? The mom is the worst. I've actually never seen the Kardashians. I've only seen, like, commercials with them in it. Or like little cuts of their show every now and then. She was involved with OJ, man. Bringing up OJ, man. That OJ shit, man. I used to hear about that until I actually saw the trial and everything. Man, that shit was crazy. Honestly, man, I was too young for OJ back in the day, man. I was like a whole generation, like, you know, behind all that or ahead all that. I mean, so is that behind or ahead? I'll just say it was like it was after the OJ incident, like long after. So. Freaking OJ, man. The dude was in the subway signing hand signatures, trying to make money to pay off his the civil lawsuit that found him guilty, you know what I mean, of the murder. So of course, the American legal system, if you have bazooka money, bazillion dollars, you can get out of anything. You can get away with murder in this country. I think that's how the legislators see it around here. If you pay your lawyer, what, $50 million, you can get away with murder. They don't care. Gotta love the American judicial system. So long as the lawyer gets $50 to $100 million, you can do whatever the fuck you want. He was trying to sell a book on how I did it if I was guilty. Yeah. And it was turned into like how I did it or something like that. That's actually owned by the families that got, or I think it's the surviving family members. They sued OJ and now they own the rights to that book. I think I saw something about that on Vsauce or something like that. How bad is California? I was actually born in Acton, California. Man, I would actually love to go back to California, honestly.
If I had money, I'd probably be living in Cali, but it's really expensive to live there. They're right on the San Andreas fault line and everything, too. A lot of earthquakes happen out that way. I've been watching the Cash Jordan stuff, though. A lot of break-ins and, like, carjackings happen in California. I remember watching this one series. They followed this one carjacker. They literally just go up and down the street, like, they bash windows open and take, like, boxes that are in there. And, like, that crime like that runs rampant in California. It's often rumored that the governor does nothing about that. I'd trash Minnesota more than I ever would California, honestly. You said those chicks that live there are insane? Hell yeah. Oh, hold on. You said the chicks here are insane because they watch those girls? But California girls, but hell yeah. It's those California girls, my friend.
You said it's porn or a princess? I think not.
I don't know, man. Like, you know, to each their own when it comes to finding something like someone or something they find attractive. You know, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So, you say princess, you know, so others say, you know, what you said earlier. But I don't know. You know, it's beauty's in the eye of the beholder. So, you're looking for a princess, go find you one. You know what I mean? You want a porn star? Well, then go find you a porn star. Believe me, this is America, baby. We got all kinds of that shit out there. All kinds of it.
Oh, I don't know. Life is rough. Not like the truth is ever there.
Oh my god, yeah. I mean, that's what people fucking do nowadays. They just lie to one another. So, you want a relationship built off lies, you're gonna have a castle made out of sand. You know what I mean? Upon pillars of salt and sand, like in that one Coldplay song, "Viva La Vida."
There will be an uprising soon and massive change.
Man, as long as there's some kind of change in the future, that'd be nice. An uprising, I don't know about that, honestly. Back in, 2018, it was all about the Civil War and blah, 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 America, blah, blah, fucking blah. They tried to become a republic or whatever. That all got turned down in the Congress. You know what I mean? I don't know. America's past that stage. I think we're just I think there's definitely got to be some change in terms of like the deficit and spending and everything. You know what I mean? Because having a shutdown every fucking 12 days is just, I don't know. This shit's for the birds, honestly. It's coming. I bet something's coming. We may not know what, but something is coming. For the good or the worse. For the good, the bad, or the worse. What is this man wearing? How much are Pagasian boots? 23.4 mil? That's crazy. You can shut down a government of 400 million people and expect it to be okay. That's what they've been doing, man. We're in a partial shutdown right now. Oh, man. I don't know. Like I said, I really hope someone comes to power and fixes this shit, honestly. It's getting really old and repetitive living in America. Like, you think it's all fine and dandy, and then this shit happens. Like, don't get me wrong, American corporate is fucking fine the way it is. Like, you know, business in America is fucking fine. It's our government and the deficit, you know what I mean? It's a 30, hold on, let's look this up, actually. U.S. debt count. Alrighty, let's see this right here. Oh, this is fucking wonderful, man. Look at this. $38 trillion in debt, and it goes up every single fucking second. Like, holy fucking shit, man. This is a system that doesn't work. I'm telling you guys right now, this system does not work at all. That is a system that just doesn't fucking work. I don't know why we keep living in a system that doesn't work. He said, sorry, I'll be nice. My apologies. It's going to be a war. Honestly, well, we're on what? The brink of World War III as well. You know what I mean? We've got the shit going on over there in Ukraine and Europe. What else we got? We got, you know, China, Russia. We got the shit going on over there in Iran right now with, you know, U.S. troops over there. I think we've done everything to prevent a World War III, but it's inevitable at this point. Something's got to happen. You know what I mean? Hey, I mean, if we do go to war with China, like, half our debt does go away, honestly, so that might actually, that'd be pretty interesting if that popped off. Hold on, I gotta go use the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back.
It's going to be bleak. I like you, bro, but I find Americans see a different light than the rest of the world. Honestly, man. It is the type of American you're talking about. Like, I grew up a liberal. You know what I mean? I grew up voting for Biden. I grew up, I'll still vote for Republicans. Like the mayor, or I think it was the mayor of Frankfurt. I voted for him. He was a Republican. You know what I mean? Went out there, shook his hand, and met him and everything. So, like I said, I don't know. I was like an academic liberal growing up. So a lot of the like the right wing extremism in this country, that's where a lot of that shit comes from. But the liberals got that too as well. They've got it. Like, how should I put this? From a right-wing extremist standpoint, all the left does is raise liberal libtards, and from a liberal standpoint, all the right does is raise right-wing extremists. You know what I mean? So it's literally on perspective and the type of American you're talking to. You're talking to a hardcore Republican, he's not going to give a shit. You know what I mean? You're talking to a liberal, maybe they'll be understanding, but maybe they're just going to want it their way. So, like I said, it's a matter of perspective and quite literally the type of fucking American you're talking to. So, true. It's an odd time. Yeah. Like I said, I try to be open and understanding. I've actually got like my community, like, you're from Canada. I try not to trash Canada. You know what I'm saying? While I'm doing these streams, I try not to trash other places too much. With, of course, I don't know, like I said, I try to keep an open mindset when I run these streams, try to keep it family friendly, you know what I mean? Because other than like the swearing, obviously that's not family friendly, but I do try to set up the rules of chat and everything. So, like I said, I try to keep it real with everybody. I think if you keep like an even keel and like an up and tone with everybody, they're not gonna care, you know what I mean? You just keep it like, just don't blindly attack people, you know what I'm saying? That's how I try to keep it. So I try not to trash other places, be too sexist or joking about that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? You obviously don't be blatantly racist like Tectone is. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, yeah, you do that and you'll go a lot farther with the live streams, in my opinion. But I don't know. Like I said, I'm sorry you think of Americans that way, but yeah, it's honestly what you're saying is true. You know what I mean? Like I said, me personally, I don't consider myself that way, but there are a lot of people out there who are like that in America. America's a cesspool of all that just going on, so it literally depends on the type of American you're talking to. So some are very understanding, others are just jagged and rough around the edges. The world is messed up. Yeah, the world is the world is just getting worse and worse. It's not getting better and better. It's just going downhill real fast. I think it's tough to watch the news today. Nothing makes sense. In America, it depends on what channel you're watching it from. So, it's literally a matter of perspective and what fucking Fox News station or MSNBC or CNN station you're watching. What independent journalist is swinging it one way or another.
Like, you know, you're watching Nick Shirley's channel, you're watching CNN, Fox. I watch a lot of everything, honestly. I love watching I used to not like watching the Fox News, but I've really been getting into the Fox News reels recently. Like the Fox 12 and just like the Fox stuff that they play. Honestly, Fox News is really good news. It's just those right-wing hardliners that are on that fucking, that anchor that show, you know what I mean? Oh, they love cracking jokes around there about the liberals. I don't know. I grew up watching like CNN, ABC, Fox, not Fox, but what else? It was ABC, CNN, MSNBC. Now it's like MS or whatever it's called. You know, I grew up watching like CNN. That was back when like Don Lemon was on the show, Brian Stelter back in the day. Of course, Don Lemon just got his ass arrested for storming a fucking church. I don't know who in the right mind would do that. You know what I mean? The guy's a blistering moron of an independent journalist, if you think that's journalism, you know what I mean? It's called terrorism, Don. They call him Sour Lemon nowadays.
Canada just went through this. Yeah.
Honestly, things aren't going too well with Canada from what I've heard. It doesn't sound like Trump speaks too highly of Canada whenever he talks about Canada. I think you guys just slapped a level 2 travel advisory on us anyways, and we've actually got a level 2 on Canada, you know what I mean? Like I said, U.S. and Canada relations, they're just like, they're at a standstill right now. It just seems like Trump doesn't care and Canada doesn't care, you know what I mean? But of course, you know, I see it as Trump is the most powerful man in the world. You know, if he doesn't care, then neither should we. But I don't know. Like I said, I do care about U.S. and Canada relations. You know, that's our fucking neighbor. You know what I mean? Look what happened with Mexico. Like, you know, the drug smuggling is like almost irrelevant in Canada from Canada to U.S. But all the drug smuggling happens through the Mexican border on our southern end. So, like I said, and things aren't going too well with Canada, or not in Canada, Mexico right now either. You know, the cartels got labeled terror organizations. They're really going after them like crazy. They've been blowing up boats and stuff in the, the southern Atlantic? Which side is the Atlantic on? The right side? Yeah, I think that's the Atlantic. And, yeah, I don't know, man. It's, I don't know, all that stuff with, Venezuela and everything. Our position to stay away. I mean, honestly, like, I think America is getting too involved with Canada. Like, you know, Canada is supposed to be its own sovereign nation. Like, you know what I mean? Trump was talking about making Mexico, like, you know, part of America and everything, or the Gulf of America and everything. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, the age of colonialism is over. You know what I'm saying? I think we just gotta accept with what we have. But of course, we bring colonialism back. I'm gonna guess a lot of places are gonna become a part of America. I'm sorry, bro. Your leader's crazy. We handle it differently. Oh, believe me. Talk shit about Trump all you want, bro. I voted for Kamala, but you know, like I said, Trump is, in my eyes, is an American. He's still the president of the United States, and to me, he's the most powerful man in the world. So, you know, I still respect him for being the president, even though I didn't vote for him. You know what I mean? So, yeah, no, from a Canadian standpoint, I can understand the pure hatred for Trump right now. You know, Trump really doesn't do much for Canada, honestly. So, from an American standpoint, though, like I said, you know, the liberals, I think what's going to happen here, Trump even said himself, if they don't win the midterms, they're going to impeach him. So, like, the Democrats right now are just hard driven on impeaching Trump again. That's what happened last time he was in power. It was, and right now the Clintons are getting dragged through criminal contempt charges, you know what I mean? So, Trump really loves bringing up old news, doesn't he? You can, as a friend, listen to the news outside of your country. Yeah, no, believe me, I watch all kinds of news. He's a monster. Yeah, I don't know, like
like I said, it's different from an American standpoint. Like, Trump protects me and my interests as an American, but as a Canadian, he doesn't care about yours. You know what I'm saying? So, it's a really interesting conversation to have with all that going on. But like I said, I still respect you as a longtime subscriber, William. You know what I mean? I try to keep it real. I try not to bash Canada too much. You know what I mean? Because it's personally not in my best interest to do shit like that, especially other countries too. You know what I mean? These live streams are more or less supposed to be about me playing RuneScape and just communicating with chat. You know what I'm saying? You know the dealio. Like I said, I'm not afraid to talk about politics, but it's when, like, conversations about politics get out of hand. But like I said, I can totally see where you're coming from, William. Fair, yeah. You know what I mean? I can totally see where you're coming from. Like, Trump does not care about the interests of Canadians at all. Like I said, he's a hard-driven Republican. All he cares about is American interests. So he's his new thing is the tariffs that are going around. So I personally don't believe in the tariffs. You know what I mean? I think there's better ways of, like, milking other countries than tariffs, but I don't know, like, do we really need to milk other countries? You know what I'm saying? I really don't think we need to keep boosting the American economy, because, you boost it so high, eventually you're going to have a, fall off, like a cliff to fall off. That's how the stocks work. And the NASDAQ. You seem educated and smart, but he's a monster. Yeah, well, I have a master's degree. I have a high school education, a bachelor's degree in English, and a master's degree in English. Believe me, I spent years studying racism in college. I spent years talking about right-wing extremism as it was happening. I saw January 6th happen as it unfolded on my phone. You know what I mean? I was there. You know what I mean? I wasn't there in person, but I was there in America watching it happen. And, like I said, you just kind of learn to have an even keel with this kind of conversation. You know what I'm saying? You guys will be broke and unemployed, or unemployed possibly. I don't know. I just hope they fix everything with the government. You know what I mean? It just seems like it's literally just a deficit and a spending issue. If they learn how to actually, like, get someone in there. I honestly, like, Musk, he's all about business. You can't take a businessman and expect him to run politics like they did. That's why they fired him. I think what Musk realized is in business, theoretically, you can make unlimited money, but with government, you can only make so much money off taxes. You know what I'm saying? I think Musk realized that, and he realized his efforts were very fruitless. You know what I mean? So he was not like, he couldn't come to the conclusion that, with his business tactics could work in politics, and that's why it didn't work at all. Did he save the country money? Yeah, he probably did, but he really got nowhere when he got fired. You know what I mean? So, like I said, realistically, a government can only make so much money off their taxes if you got a democracy and a legal constitution. You know what I'm saying? Trump's trying to boost that with tariffs and everything. I don't know. Like I said, I think we can fix the deficit in 10 to at least probably, like, if you start with a good 10-year foot, you know what I mean, of like one solid plan going at it, we could probably get the deficit out of the way in, like, 10 to 50 years. But I don't know. Like I said, it just seems like we have a spending issue in this country, and I think that's really the only issue that we have right now. Musk probably had good ideas, but the company said how he was going to make money. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, Elon Musk is the richest man in the fucking world, if you don't count, like, Vladimir Putin or, like, other, like, dictators out that way. You know what I mean? So, like I said, Elon Musk, he's got a lot of bright ideas, but you really can't take a businessman and expect them to fix politics. You know what I mean? I think he learned that the hard way. But like I said, I use Elon Musk's Grok 3. You know what I mean? Musk owns that. And, like I said, I think Elon does a lot for ordinary people, first and foremost, like me. You know what I mean? I use his platform for my YouTube videos. I'll use Grok, I use Grok every day. And, when that shit was going off in Ukraine, it was Elon Musk's Starlink over there that they were talking about. He was providing people with internet, not the government. And when all that shit went off with Iran over there, it was Musk's Starlink that they were talking about. You know what I mean? It's Musk providing the internet, not the government, first and foremost. 10 years? Are you crazy? It'll take the USA 200 years to get out of debt. No, I'm telling you,
if they actually get somebody in there who knows how to handle debt and financial crisis, like instead of these fucking morons that they got in there right now, it would take 10 years to formulate a solid plan, and anything past that would just be golden years at that point. Like 200, I don't know. Like for real, like the amount of money that the U.S. makes, we could get that debt out of the way in 10 to 50. Like it would take 10 years to formulate a good plan, probably. But like, you know what I'm saying? After that, it wouldn't take that long to get rid of the debt. And that's if they were focusing on the debt. They're usually focused on like other stuff. I think we've got too much stuff to focus on. That's why the debt isn't really like that big of a deal. But it's what keeps shutting the government down. You know what I'm saying? So, of course, you know. I was an English major, not a politician, so I might have no idea what I'm talking about. So I'll give you that one as well. I totally disagree. I respect your ideas, but I disagree. Yes, like, well, I even admit, you know, I was an English major, not a politician, so that it's strictly my opinion. You know what I mean? 26,647 of these damn staffs left. Holy guacamole, man. That's what I'm saying is homelessness will be insane in your country soon. AI is probably at fault. Yeah, it probably is. It replaced a lot of jobs, honestly. These corporations realize they can set up and build their own AIs to do all that for them instead of hiring like thousands of people, you know, putting them on 401ks and everything. So yeah, I could totally see where you're coming from there. AI replaced a lot of people, honestly. Like at the McDonald's down the road on Pat Tillman over there on 163rd in Surprise, they don't even, like, they have a counter, but no one runs the front counter. They literally have two kiosks that sit there. You order through the kiosk or you go through the drive-thru, you know what I mean? That's how you order, you know what I mean? Like I said, AI did replace a lot of people, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know, the economy will also grow and prosper from that as well. You know, it'll open up more jobs, more relatable jobs. Like, people could use AI to make money, you know what I'm saying? So it actually opened up a big window of opportunity for a lot of people, not just the companies who abuse and use AI. So I refuse to shop at AI places. Hell yeah. Like I said, you know, man, it depends on the generation. Like, the generation alphas and me is like an endgame millennial. I fucking love AI, but I found that like older generations fucking hate AI. Even some people in my generation hate AI, you know what I mean? So I think it just depends on how much like AI benefits you and like what you use it for in your life, you know what I'm saying? Because like realistically, like, think about it, if you're making money off AI, people are gonna love AI. But if you don't know how to use AI, you're not making any money off AI, you see it as a threat to society, people are gonna fucking hate AI. So I think that's where the great schism in AI like started forming in our society. No, I get it, but your jobs are gone. Yeah, I mean, that's it happens, man. That's the economy. Like, you know, one business rises up, they know how to do everything, and then something new comes out, 10 businesses form, then you got 500 businesses all doing the same thing. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what's gonna happen with AI, basically. But yeah, that's the American economy, honestly. And that's, you know, may the best player win, and may the most money come to the player who has made the most, you know what I'm saying? So it really just, that's capitalism at its finest. So what happens with the displaced workers? Well,
They either go off and find other jobs or they start living on the street, my friend. That's the sad truth about that. You know, I don't support or condone, like, you know, people losing their jobs, you know, but that is quite sad. You know what I mean? People either got to evolve to survive, adapt to survive, or you just get left behind and forgotten about. So what happens to them? I've got no fucking idea. I could ask Grok 3, but I really don't want to know the answer to that question because it's probably going to tell me joblessness and like homelessness went up. Like in Arizona especially, you see the homeless people out there on the streets, you know what I'm saying? They're all like dudes on the corner begging for money. Even chicks out there, you know. And in Phoenix, they drive around the shopping carts, you know what I mean? They got all their shit in there. They're just like, they're sitting at bus stops and everything. I don't know, man. Like, you know, it's, I actually stopped feeling bad for those people a long time ago. You know, they're just under their tarps doing like fentanyl and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like I said, I don't know. Don't feel bad for the homeless people, man. You said you'll be deported to your own country. You said that's not a healthy system. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, capitalism is really disgusting and vile when you think about it. Like, it's every dog for himself. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's $800 million in Bob's bank account, and Joe lives out on the street over there. You know what I'm saying? And Joe has 10 cents to his name. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I stopped complaining about the system a long time ago. You learn how to play the system, and eventually it takes care of you. You learn how to hate it, and it scorns you and forgets about you. So, I don't know. You learn to play the system, not try to tear it down. Oh, let's agree not to drink together and talk about politics. We have different views. I got you. Yeah, like I said, I don't know, man. Like I said, I try to keep an open mind. You know, this isn't a politic-based channel. Hi, Daisy Girl. You wake up from your nappy poo? Yeah. Like I said, I'm actually not a politics-based channel. You know what I'm saying? I try to set up my chat so we avoid politics, actually, just so shit like this doesn't happen. But like I said, I think, you know, like I said, I try to keep an open mind, especially with international viewers, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, as an American, you know, it's, I definitely do have a different opinion on a lot of things, but like I said, it's a type of American, blah, 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 you know. Maybe we just shouldn't talk about politics, William. You know what I mean? These are supposed to be about me playing RuneScape. You know what I'm saying? So I do enjoy the conversation, though. Honestly, I get you, my friend. It's tough times. It's all, yeah, no, for real, it really is. How many staffs left? Hold on. Let me make these and I'll tell you. We're currently at what? 95? 274 kit, 96. We're getting there. Okay, we've made 61,656 of these. 26,353 left. Not bad. I mean, we started off with 88,009 of the staffs and Air Orbs, so we're getting there. Why are you XP wasting? What is XP wasting? LOL. XP wasting. Hold on. What is XP wasting? Oh, I'm kidding. Oh, I got you. So how's Daisy? Her happy ass just came over here demanding food again. I'm gonna see how long it's been since I fed her. Fucking dog, man. Yeah, it's been 4 hours and 45 minutes. I feed her every 5 to 6 hours, so she's gonna wait another hour and a half, honestly, until I feed her again. She's over there being a fucking mutt about everything. She's old. That's common. Yeah. Like you said, I've been taking great care of her. You know, I don't mind taking care of her. It's just when she's super needy and demanding, she's going to have to wait an extra fucking 10 minutes. You know what I mean? I tell her, you can wait another 10 goddamn minutes, Stacey May. So you said end of life is coming. Sorry, my friend. Well, Jesus Christ, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe think happier thoughts, William. Had 2 pets want food. You said had 2 pets want food. It's not long, yeah. I mean, well, if you're talking about the end of life, like animals don't live that long, you know what I mean? Like Daisy, if you're talking about her life, you know what I mean? The end of her life is definitely coming because she's an old dog, you know what I mean? You know, she's coming to the end of the road, but I try to cherish all the time I have left with her, you know what I'm saying? So, of course, she's an older gal, you know what I mean? She's been around the block. She's, it happens to dogs, you know what I mean? They just get really old, and then they, eventually they pass away, you know what I'm saying? It's sad, but it's true. I love her every day. She's a sweetheart. Yeah, I try to. You know what I mean? I love that dog. You know what I'm saying? She's a part of me and my family. You know what I mean? She's a part of me and my life. You know, it was a great blessing when she came into my life, and I love doing the Daisy Dog shorts. You know what I'm saying? And believe me, I don't mind taking care of Daisy. I do like calling her out when she's too needy and demanding, though. Yeah, I call her Demanders. You know what I mean? She's a Demanders all the time, but that's fine. I still love her. You know, when I wake up in the morning, she eats before I do because I love that dog. You know what I mean? I say, you want to eat? You know, I'll do my good morning, baby girl, you know, Daisy Dog video. And then, yeah, you know, I'll just, and then I'll be like, you hungry? You know what I mean? Give her the scoops, you know, put the cereal in there if she's not eating her food. And then, we'll go do poops. You know what I mean? Take her down the street to the grass patch and she'll go poops. She's respectful. Yeah, she's a very, like I said, you know, when she was at her mother's house, my friend Cherie, she used to just leave the dog food out. You know what I mean? She wouldn't even go in there and try to steal the food. You know, she would only eat when she was given food. Like, I've got my leftover Papa John's on the table out there. She doesn't try to get up on the table and take the food. You know what I'm saying? She's a really respectful. She's a kind dog. She still thinks she's a little 3-year-old puppy Daisy, though. She's like 11 and a half, you know what I mean? So. So what car are you driving? I drive a black Chevy Cruze. It's actually a really old ass car. It's actually got like a rear view camera on there, but it's weird. If I like back up and I start backing up, the camera's like dim, and then it has to like stay in the light for like a minute to make it like, I don't know, it's weird to like make it bright like it's supposed to be. I actually can't see what I'm backing up into when I pull out of my garage sometimes. How about you, William? What you drive? You seem to do well, just asking. Hold on. Are you getting paid to take care of your dad's house? I drive a rusty Volkswagen. You seem to do well, just asking. No, I have like 10, actually I pulled out $9 out of my account and it fucking bounced the other day when I couldn't even pay the, I'm at like -14 now because I couldn't even pay the fucking, the $6 monthly service fee or whatever the hell it was. I had to talk to my dad to cover that. And I don't know, no, my dad pays for everything. I don't make any money. It's just my dad was covering food and like living expenses when I was in college. He's still doing that now. I'm literally trying to monetize my channel and everything. So I like I said, I don't get paid anything. Believe me, if I had money, I'd be out there smoking right now. But yeah, I don't know. I don't make nothing. I actually don't do well at all. I'm over $125,000 in student debt from my bachelor's and my master's, and yeah. Hey, ouch! Go lay down. Sitting there crying and begging. It's not time to eat yet, Daisy May. Yeah, I actually don't do well at all, man. It's it looks maybe deceiving. Okay, not judging. Yeah, no, judge all you want, man. I don't care. You give off a decent show. I'm no better than you. Hell yeah. Honestly. You know what I'm saying? It's all about presentation, my friend. Oh, man. It's how you present yourself, you know what I mean? NDERED about how you buy bonds. I mean, this in a good way.
I actually, like I said, my dad pays for all that. He's actually fine if I buy bonds a little bit here and there. He actually agreed to help me out with my YouTube channel as well. Like when I run my audience growth campaigns, I told him, I'm like, if I just had like, you know, like I try to convince him to go pull out a loan from the bank, honestly, so I could invest in my channel, but he said that was too risky. He'd rather just, you know, he's helping me out with the channel and everything right now. So, you know, he's a great man. I love my dad. You know what I mean? He works his ass off. He's got like 3 jobs or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. Like I said, I'm just trying to find the footing because, of course, every fucking place I applied to turned me down. So I just got sick of applying. So I don't know, man. I'm just kind of working on my YouTube channel right now. My dad's helping me out. So I don't know. Like I said, living in my dad's house, eating off my dad. You know what I mean? So. Like I said, I'm also in a crushing amount of debt too. Like, well, it's student debt, you know what I mean? We keep deferring the loans because I can't afford to. I can't even. I got fucking negative $14 on my bank account. I can't afford to pay anything. What did your dad do? You seem to somewhat well off. Cheers, Dad. Well, he's got an MBA in business. He's a businessman, so he got his degree from Western Illinois, and I think he went to Northern Illinois for his MBA. Northern Illinois, I actually went to that school. It's a great school for business. Jobs are hard today, yeah. So like I said, he's got an MBA in business and everything. Like, he's worked for like Bankers Life, Allstate, and all that other shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where he works right now, but I forgot the name of the place. But yeah, like I said, he gets up every day at like 6 a.m. He works until 4, and then he sits there and watches fucking like basketball or like baseball or football or some shit. You know what I'm saying? You should follow his in his footsteps. Honestly, I tried to become a businessman in Northern Illinois, but that was back in 2015 to 2016. I realized I'm no good at doing mathematics and I can't do business at all. Well, you could do business realistically, but I couldn't get a degree in business because I don't know how to like crunch numbers like that, like he can. So eventually, I went to SIU. I flunked out because I didn't even show up to class, and then for a semester, and then I went to ASU online. I got my degree in English from 2018 to 2022, and then from 2022 to 2024, or is it 25? I think it was 2024. Yeah, I got my master's in English. So I don't know. I'm an English major. You know, I tried to be like my dad, but it just didn't work. You know what I'm saying? As much as I'd like to be a business major, I just physically cannot be one. Try again, then try again. No, believe me, I would have needed like thousands of dollars for tutoring and everything that I just didn't have. I don't know. Like I said, I try. Like I could try to be a businessman, but I don't know. Like I'm more about running my YouTube channel right now. You know what I'm saying? And trying to monetize and everything. Been at this for a long time now. I just got to keep running my streams. You know what I mean? Go to Japan and be a teacher. I looked into that. South Korea was offering me, what was it, like 60? It was like $65,000 a year to go be a teacher over there. But I don't know. They're too close to the Chinese. Honestly, there's no way I could live over there. There's no way. Like, I don't know, if war breaks out, I want to be nowhere fucking near that place. Honestly, even Japan too. You know what I mean? They got Rocket Man over there launching missiles over the place. You know what I'm saying? Over there in North Korea. So, like I said, I don't know. I don't know. That you definitely could do that. I actually knew my family when we had my dad has a lake house in Indiana, the old one he used to have before he sold that one. We knew this one family. It was this African American family. They had 2 little girls. They actually grew up to be English teachers. They actually teach over there in Korea. They make pretty good money off doing that, but like I said, it's just not for me. I couldn't even fucking wake up at like 8 o'clock if I wanted to. I've been a college student for so long. I go to sleep at weird ass times. Honestly, I wake up at weird ass times. I sleep for 8 to 12 hours because the fucking pills I take. So, like, you know, I'm medically prescribed stuff for. I really don't want to talk about the disorder I have. I don't like talking about it, but you know, I've got a disorder. You know what I mean? It takes literally pills. I got to take pills to fall asleep. You know what I mean? And I literally, like I said, I literally could not get a 9 to 5 if I wanted to. You know what I mean? So YouTube's probably the best option for me to like actually find a job, do something that I like. You know what I mean? Because I can actually do this full time. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm trying to monetize and everything. Go anywhere to be a teacher. Come on, bro. It'd be great. I know. I have a master's degree. They're looking for experience, though. They just gackled my mind how I've got a master's degree and nobody wants to hire me. You know what I mean? So I'm done playing by their fucking rules. I'm going to monetize my channel and start my own goddamn media empire. Just like Asmongold did. Okay, so you need a discipline like me. Set your alarm. I used to set my alarm. Now I sleep through it. You know what I mean? Being a streamer is insanely hard. Now, honestly, I like streaming. It's really fun. You know, like, you can see this, like, the stream actually, my streams actually get traction, you know what I mean? Like, people actually come in here, say hi, you know what I'm saying? Tune in, just come in here and say hi. We actually got really good chat rate and everything, you know what I'm saying? A lot of this is you, William. Oh, yeah, I love it when you come in here, you know what I'm saying? Start typing away. Love it when you guys interact with chat, you know what I'm saying? I think I'm saying, do you have a backup? This is the backup, you know what I mean? This is the main slam right here, so I could actually show you how we're doing. We're getting our watch hours in. They're just coming in, they're trickling in ever so slowly. We got to 11,272 subscribers, you know what I mean? The watch hours are, like I said, this is very difficult. Like, monetizing YouTube channel is super difficult, but I'm figuring out how to do it slowly, you know what I mean? We got 1,782 watch hours, we need 3K. This right here is the bread and butter, though, the watch page ads. Oh, man, if I could get my hand done, if I could get 4,000 watch hours, I'd be set, you know what I mean? So, we'll, like I said, we'll just keep running live streams until eventually we can apply for the YPP. But yeah, I don't know. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. My friend, you need another backup. Love you, but this is hard. Don't worry about it. It's starting your own business. You know what I mean? I actually reach out to a lot of people on my channel. I could show you actually. My monthly audience is like 200,000 or something like that. You know what I mean? Like I said, I reach out to an insane amount of people on this channel. You know what I mean? My monthly audience is currently at, like, I reach out to 205,000 and I have 26 people a month. You know what I mean? And, like I said, I have a lot of passion doing for what I do on YouTube, and I'm also a full-time YouTuber. You know what I mean? So, like I said, I have a great passion doing for what I do, and, of course, you know, I'm hard driven on trying to monetize the channel right now, so I probably have one of the worst not subscribed to subscribe rates on YouTube, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, these are just kind of some of my statistics right here. Why am I stuttering? Statistics. Yeah, so I don't know, man. Like I said, this is the backup. You know what I mean? This is the main plan. So I'm just gonna keep doing this until I can apply for monetization. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, fair. Do you seem aware of it all? Yes, very aware. Like how I don't even have $10 in my account to go buy weed, you know what I'm saying? But it's fine. Like I said, I'm not accepting donations until I can apply for monetization, so. Like I said, I have a lot of passion being for, you know, being, I studied YouTube back in the day, and then I eventually started doing YouTube, you know what I mean? It just dawned on me to start doing shorts one day, and then I did, you know, I love doing the Daisy Dog shorts. You know, my viewers love the Daisy Dog shorts. So, you know, like I said, I don't know, it's a passion, you know what I mean? So, I don't know, like when you're starting a YouTube channel, it's almost like you're starting your own business, you know what I mean? So, I don't know, it takes time to build it up to be where you want to be, so you just got to keep posting and have a good attitude about it every day. Like, you know, you post because you want to make content, not to get, like, you know, in the YouTube policy, it's not about getting views, you know what I mean? Views don't matter. It's not about subscribers, even though I do admit I run audience growth campaigns to get subscribers. But like I said, it's not about any of that. It's whether or not you like to make content because you like making content. And, you know, of course, you will get noticed for that, especially on YouTube. So if you genuinely like to post and make your content, people will notice that, and, you know, they'll start respecting you for it. Well, I'm trying to help, you know, that right? Watch hours. Hell yeah. Like I said, you know, every watch hour counts, but like I said, you know, I like to think people come in here, you know, view the stream, watch the stream. Like you're a long time subscriber, William. You know, I actually first started knowing you from Scoot Stream. You know what I mean? So, you know, I like to think my subscribers come here, you know, just to enjoy the content and have a good time. You know what I'm saying? So. But yes, I can understand you're trying to help me. I probably should find a job, but I don't know. I like being a YouTuber, you know what I mean? It'll be, it was interesting though. Like if you really want to know, I basically did a career switch when I started doing YouTube. Like as an English major, I probably should have went into a job of teaching, but I cannot wake up for shit. I'm not going to lie to you. So I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. Like, so I don't know. Like I said, it's a true thing of mine to be a YouTuber, true passion. So I don't know. Like I said, I reach out to a lot of people on this platform. I reach out to more people than some fucking news stations out there. You know what I mean? With my Daisy Dog shorts, you know, the videos and the live streams, and yeah, I don't know. Like I said, you know, you gotta perfect your craft and just you know, just keep getting at it. One day, you know, you'll be able to reap the benefits of, you know, living a life well earned and deserved. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be sad. I just want the best for you. You seem like a good guy who deserves it. Thank you. I learned a long time ago, though. Man, you got to be hard driven on your, and set on one goal in mind. You know, you stick to that, you'll be fine. It's when you try to do too many things at once. I learned that with my degree, honestly. Like, I couldn't work and have the degree at the same time. I'd walk dogs for a side job, sure, but like, when I was a student, I was a full-time student, you know what I mean? As a YouTuber right now, I'm a full-time YouTuber, so. I'm not gay either, just a nice guy. I was never calling you gay, man. You know, gay means to be happy, though, you know what I mean? So, of course, there's all the modern-day definition of gay, but, you know what I mean? Like I said, you want to be happy, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, no, I got you. They used to say no homo back in the day, you know what I mean? That used to be a thing. No homo. I try to understand people. Yeah, I don't know. Man, all those people person jokes, honestly, man, I just kind of be nice to people when I'm outside, you know what I mean? You don't try to piss someone off. They're not going to get angry, you know what I'm saying? I'm actually very, like, a genuine person when I meet people for the first time, you know what I'm saying? I get their focus and help, yeah. That's another thing, too. I do try to help people, but more recently, I've stopped trying to help people, man. Honestly, like, I do try to help people when I can, but some people out there just don't want to be helped, you know what I mean? You just got to leave them there. They got to learn for themselves, because you can't force someone to learn something. They actually, like, that's the thing about, like, capitalism, you know what I mean? When you teach in a capitalist society, the students have to learn for themselves. You cannot physically force them to learn something, you know what I mean? So I learned that the hard way when I was younger, and eventually you learn about, like, how that is and what it is, and eventually you get good at it, you know what I'm saying? So it's a matter of, like, you know, how it's like it's a level of aptitude is what it is. It's like, you know, how good are you at doing something? Genuine, that's the word of the day. It's amazing. Yeah. Genuinely, you know what I mean? Genuinely genuine. I've worked up north, and if you're genuine, they attack you, so the rules dominate. Yeah, I mean, like, when I used to go to the bar a lot, people are actually very fucking territorial, you know what I mean? It's just how they are. You say the wrong thing to someone who doesn't give a shit, they're just gonna spit at you, you know what I mean? So my advice to you, William, don't try to reach out to people who are like that. They're unhelpable. That's just how they are, you know what I mean? Unless you're, like, one of their kind, they just don't give a shit. I learned that the hard way, even with relationships. Yeah, relationships, man. Modern day relationships are all about money. There's nothing but, like, gold digger people, you know what I mean? Gold diggers out there who just want to take your fucking money, you know what I mean? Let's look up the definition of a gold digger, actually. Gold digger definition. A gold digger is a person, traditionally but not exclusively a woman, who engages in romantic relationships, courtship, or marriages primarily to acquire money, gifts, or financial security from a wealthy partner. This is what modern day relationships turned into. Nothing but gold digging. You know what I'm saying? So, you guys want a gold dig? Then stay the fuck away from me. You know what I'm saying? Like, me personally, if I ever do find a mate in this world and have a child, it's going to be a real relationship. You know what I mean? It's not going to be about the fucking money. It's not going to be about how much am I paying you every day. It's going to be about how are we going to raise the fucking child and make sure it's not a fuck up like, you know, all the goddamn kids out there living on the street. That's what a modern day relationship should be about. But no, instead it's all about money. You know what I mean? A bunch of ruthless, greedy, senseless people who just want to turn tricks on other people, you know what I'm saying? I want nothing to do with that. You want to talk about relationships? They're all a fucking joke. Divorce rates are out the fucking wazoo, out the roof right now because everybody wants to gold dig. You know what I mean? They all got the same idea as the fucking Kardashians. Oh, it takes like 2 sentences to find out who they are. Just 2? Oh yeah, no. It's okay. So what do you cost and how much money does it take to maintain our relationship? If it's over $100,000, I don't care. If it's any money at all, I don't care because I'm sick of this gold digging shit. You know what I mean? Oh man. I'm tired. I can see why people relate to AI relationships, like in that movie. Oh my fucking god! I may have heard about that movie. I've never seen it though. Even on like those websites, you know, you got the AI like girlfriend. You know what I mean? That's just fucking stupid to me. Like, go to the fucking bar and start talking to people, or start like go on like Tinder or some kind of dating app. My god, you know what I mean? Are people that fucking lonely? I don't really fancy or value a relationship like I used to. I used to like want to like find a girlfriend, want to have like, you know, a relationship with people, but I don't know, man. Right now I'm more focused on just like making money, you know what I mean? More focused on me, you know what I mean? I think it's the implementation of someone else in your life. That's where you go wrong. Of course, everyone's always looking for somebody. I don't know, man. I'd hate to meet the wrong person who just wants to divorce me and take all my fucking money. I swear to God, if I ever do marry somebody, well, it's called a prenup, isn't it? Hold on. Yeah, I'd probably force someone to sign a prenup real agreement. So, like, if they divorce me, they're only getting like a fucking $1. Yeah, they're signing a fucking prenup. Blade Runner? Is that the movie? I don't think I've seen that one, but I might have seen like the that one music video of like, I think that was a Blade Runner or whatever it was, with that one dude in it. I'll watch it, the new version. I'll have to see it sometime. I don't know. I haven't seen movies in a long time, man. Honestly, I watch my YouTube videos. Is all I ever watch now. Do my live streams and everything. Watch all the shorts and everything. I legit have not seen a movie in a long fucking time. I'm weird. I live under a rock when it comes to this shit, honestly. $113K to 96. We're getting there. We're getting there.
We can talk and discuss, but I'm like you, old school. I'd rather get a dog.
I feel that 100%, man. The dog understands more than a partner ever could. Oh, fuck. I agree with that 100%.
Oh, I'd watch it. It makes you wonder. Oh, yeah. Blade Runner. Hold on. Let's see. Blade Runner. Harrison Ford, Blade Runner. You said the new one?
Oh, what is that music video that's got this in there? It's like with the AI chick and everything. It's like that one music video that's got like, I'm pretty sure I've seen this. Yeah, I've definitely seen that music video with like this dude, like the AI, like rerun of like the fucking, like the chickens, like the dude sitting there and everything. I've definitely seen parts of this movie, but it was that one music video on YouTube.
Oh, they do a good job of the future. Hell yeah.
I mean, what, back in the 90s, the 80s, people thought we'd have flying cars by now, but we obviously don't. So, who knows what the hell the future holds, man. Who knows what it'll actually look like. That's all just like some artist's depiction of what they think the future looks like, when in reality it's probably going to be something completely different.
Is this the Lumbridge music? Museum medley, hell yes. They got a real girl to come in and mold with the AI chick. It's really weird. And mold, what does that mean?
Like they took a mold of her, basically.
Oh, I got you. So you said, like in the movie, to have intimate relations, you'd have to see it. Yeah, I probably would have to see it. I understand what you're saying, though. Even Law and Order last episode had AI. Some chick saved her husband on AI to talk with him after his passing. That's kind of sad. I used to watch the Law and Order SVU unit, or it's like SVU all the time. I grew up watching Law and Order, so yeah, I don't know. They had a lot of interesting stuff. Well, what's going on with Law and Order? I haven't followed Law and Order in a long time. Was it Olivia Benson or whatever the fuck her name was, and that one dude on the show? That's back when that one guy was on there. He played a really good detective, honestly. Oh, it was SVU, hell yeah. I used to watch like CSI Miami, NCIS, all that crap. You ever seen Burn Notice? I used to watch Burn Notice back in the day. New characters, but not yet. I got you. Olivia and the hot blonde are still kicking. Look old though. They tried to write them out in the show, not really, but Touch, she may move to a new show. Oh, that's sad. I'd still buy them a drink. Yeah, me too. Honestly, meet the characters or the show characters. You know what I'm saying? New characters haven't really set any hey dang I like you yet. It will unfold soon. People are in places now. Hell yeah. Like I said, and I haven't followed up on Law and Order forever, so wouldn't know any of the new stuff that's going around. 54K till 96. Sweet Jesus, we're getting there, man. I think the goal for today is 97, but I don't know if we'll be able to hit 97 today. Bro, I have a show for you. Oh, yes. Name me the show. What are we watching? Oh, it's an old show, but amazing. Rescue Me with Dennis Leary. Google it. Great drama. I actually heard. I've heard of this actually. Rescue Me. From 2004 to 2011. Interesting. Interesting setup they got there. It's wicked. Fire Rim Talk is hilarious. Fire Rim Talk. Hold on. Oh, you're saying Fire Rim? I didn't know if that was the name of a show or what, or something like that. Oh, man, I gotta use the bathroom again. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Give me a second here. Okay. Let's see. Alrighty. Sorry, hold on. I see the chat going up. Give me a second. Hold on. A bit dark but funny. It's a firehouse with the crazy characters, nothing but humorous. Okay. Lots of drama. I might go watch it. It was after 9/11. Yeah. A lot of stuff happened after 9/11, honestly. With firehouse humor, you said. Okay. Oh, firehouse with the, what'd you say? Fire room talk. Very interesting. I don't know, like I said, I'm weird. I live under a rock nowadays. Honestly, I've only got like my YouTube videos. I don't even have cable or anything around here. Even my dad, he was watching his fucking basketball stuff off some like off some app on the TV, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, Comcast and everything got completely replaced by the internet. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I had to put some long pants on. I'm freezing in here. That is a nice Vorkath pet, honestly. I almost wonder if I should go out and try to get a Vorkath pet. Google the sensitivity training with Rescue Me. You watch alone? Hell yeah, I will. Hold on. Let's see. Rescue Me sensitivity training. It's a hard show to binge, Netflix style. Steven says in nonstop of Larry stuttering. Neurosys can get tiresome. Sensitivity is needed when dealing with others, especially when with different ethnicities and those of the opposite sex. Oh, really? Huh. Then search P training. Hold on. I don't really see the P training, but the sensitivity training was on there. Or P-FAR TS. I got you. Oh, P-farts. I got you. Oh, it's funny. Hell yeah. Like I said, I'll have to watch it. Ooh, look at this guy with his Vorkath pet, man. Not bad stats, not gonna lie to you. Get your farming up, bro. You gotta do your passive farming runs. You done Vorkath? I did it once to, what's that one quest you gotta do it for? Is that Exiles? I can't remember what quest. I think it was Exiles. I had to do Vorkath. I actually learned how to do Vorkath. And I remember I was streaming. It was on my old channel. And I remember this guy named Boys Crypto was in the chat. I was like running and I was taking super massive damage. He's like, walk, walk, walk. You know what I mean? Oh, man. I learned how to kill Vorkath pretty. You can actually kill Vorkath really easily if you've got a Dragon Hunter crossbow. Ooh, someone's dropping all these burns. Oh yes, I collect these. I actually give these off to collectors. Hold on. Desert Treasure 2, yeah. I've got 4 quests to do. I need to focus. I'll need a focus day. I'll do it soon. Hell yeah. Get your quests done, man. I thought about going back and doing a Questcape series, but like I did on my old channel, but I've gotten most of my quests done, honestly. Quests are kind of just annoying, honestly. Got all the mini quests done and everything. Mage Arena 2 was interesting. A lot of fucking PK. I got killed so many times doing Mage Arena 2, man. Just to get my damn cape. Everything is ready. Dragon Slayer 2, hell yeah. Oh, are we about to hit 96? Here we go. It's gonna be a close one. Ah, next inventory. We're about to hit 96, William. Hell yeah. Oh, look at that. Level 96. Still can't make nothing. We just hit a total level of 2,000. Look at that. Anybody remember the year 2000? Like it wasn't 26 years ago? Holy shit, man. GG, brother. Thank you, thank you. What quests are awesome? Hell yeah, they are. Yes, I had a Walkman. Oh yeah. A Walkman's brother. Let's see, how much food do I have? Hold on. Give me all them staffs. You never know about hackers. I know, right? God damn it, I keep fucking... Come on. Is it taking all of them out? Yes, it is. God damn it. Come on. LOL? Oh, yeah. Before you sell them, just look to see the high alk value. I bet it's crazy. Oh, I know what the high alk value is. We could look right here. It's 9,300. I'd make way more money high alk than these, but like I said, I don't know. I kind of want to. I'm the type of guy I buy all these at once just to see how many I've made and everything. So I gauge by how many I've got left and how many I've got here. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Just a personal thing of mine. I know you like the high alk, William. That'd be like a high alker's wet dream. High alk and all of these. That's it. I bet it's way higher. Yeah. What pet is that? Is that a Yama pet? It doesn't look like Yama. This man is wearing Torva and a frickin'... That's a nice Torva set, brother, with a T-bow. Amulet of Fury. Interesting. Hold on. I'm guessing in the million zone. Honestly, so let's look at all this. I've made what 566 million worth of these. It'd probably be higher if we high alk these, and then the rest of these we've got what 222 million worth of these, the materials left. I'll check. Hell yeah. They're weak. I got you. Try tomorrow, could be high, yeah. I don't know, like I said, Dead Man fucking tanked the goddamn bond economy, so I'm waiting for these to rebound before I sell my bonds. Still fucking crashing, man, Jesus. Bonds went down to 13,700, huh? Wow. I hope this just goes back up from there, honestly. It's probably going to keep crashing. This was awful, man. Freaking awful. We're back to where we were in December. Oh. I like Mod Ash. I hate the GE tax and how it works. Rely on bots. No, bots ruin the economy. They do nothing good for Jagex, honestly. I hope they keep banning those fuckers, man. My nose is freaking itchy. Only 4,001 of these left. Sweet Jesus, man. What are we at? 96? So what, when we hit 96, we're officially what? 74.3% of the way there? I mean, we're getting there, guys. We got, what, 3 levels left? Home stretch is 98 to 99. We're on like first base, honestly. This is second, this is third, and the home stretch is 99. Scoot was talking about you, itchy nose. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm always like blowing my nose or like doing like fucking. I always got some like booger stuck in the back of my throat that like makes me can't talk right, honestly. I'll have to say hi to Scooty. Is he live right now? Let me see. Yeah, he's probably not going to be on for another couple hours here. Okay, level 96. You are official crazy. Yeah, yes. I sneezed for months. Found out it was my body wash. Oh, really? That's crazy, man. I mean, that's brilliant. Body wash. I actually don't even use body wash. I use it's like this what you call it? This Cetaphil face wash. It's this cleansing lotion that I actually use for my whole body. It got rid of most of the zits, honestly, on my arms and everything in my chest. You gotta exfoliate the skin, you know what I'm saying? I had so many other ideas that caused it. Took forever. I gotcha. I'm gonna cook some fish after that. Or I'm off. Good luck. All right. If you're leaving, I'll catch you later, William. I'm actually, I don't know. I'm gonna be streaming for another, I don't know, probably like 4 hours. So 3.5 hours. So, anyways, thanks for stopping by, man. Showing love and support, and I'll catch you in the next one. Uh, 200 left, hell yeah. What is this man wearing? Got the crystal body. Why do you have a Missouri helmet and a crystal body and legs? You should get the crystal helmet, you moron. Boa Fardenheim, man. Fardenhin. That's a nice looking bow, honestly. Is this man wearing the Shazen armor? He's got this whole set costs $0. That's a nice gear, man. Oh my god, your outfit is racist. So when you do this grind again, doesn't look easy.
Actually, I would, but there would be no reason to do this on another account because this is my main. I only really play on the main, you know what I mean? So if I ever did an Iron Man, I'd probably do like, I don't know, I'd probably have to look up a way for an Iron Man to get 99 crafting. Like, this grind wasn't that bad. I did like, what, 4 or 5 of these streams? We're at what, 9,778,000 XP? I think only thing is I gotta let Daisy out like a little bit. She's probably hungry. Yeah, it's been what, 6 hours and 21 minutes. She's sleeping on the couch right now, so probably another 20 minutes. I'll go take her out. Jake Thompson says pretty chill grind. Hell yeah. We just hit level 96 earlier. 910k to 97. We're at what, 9.782 mil. We need 13 mil, 34k. I mean, looking at the experience, when we hit 96, we got what, 74.3% on the way there. So I mean, I don't know. This is first base, this is second base, 98 is third base, and 99 is the home stretch, you know what I'm saying? So that's the way I look at it. But anyways, Jake Thompson, welcome to the stream, man.
Iron Man crafting equals kids growing up, going to college. I know, right? That's funny.
I think I'm gonna see if Zenite jewelry is worth making money, honestly. See if I can't make the bracelets to make amulets of torture. Because if you make them all from scratch, I want to see if that's actually worth like any like money making right there.
I'll enchant them for you. That's fine. I've got 99 enchanting, William. I could enchant them myself. Let's see here. Currently making sand on my iron law. Crafting sucks.
You know, my little brother's got an Iron Man. He's got like 99 farming and everything. He's got 3.3 bill on his Iron Man. He calls himself a mad lab. He does like dungeons and shit all the time. So, yeah, yeah. Get your sand in, brother man.
Man, what's the username on your account, Jake Thompson? I'll look you up. I usually like to look up people who come through here. I check how fast and how slow they sell. Yeah, I mean, what amulets of torture are pretty common though. We could look up. Let's see, amulet of torture. Let's look this up.
I mean, the buy volume for these is like crazy. Like, look at this. There was 106 right there. You know what I mean? Looks like they're falling in price. I would just have to see if, like, I'd have to see if they're lucrative and profitable because they're at the highest price they've ever been. You know what I mean? Well, they're way the fuck up there. Wonder, like I said, I gotta ask Grok 3 to see if it's profitable. What the XP per hour is and everything, or what the money per hour is. Zenite can buy for 22 million, but the sell price is like 24, so you may lose profit. Oh, really? It's not even profitable to make the fucking jewelry? Alright, we need to ask, what you call it, Grok 3 here. We're gonna get to the bottom of this, William. Iron Jado, first account ever made, started around 8 months ago. Hold on. Let's see. Iron Shadow. All right, let's see this. Ooh, are you a hardcore? You were a hardcore. You're not a GIM, are you? Nope. So let's see the stats. Wow, man, you got a really dedicated account here, honestly. These are some pretty good stats for an iron. You do any bossing? Hell yeah. So what made you no longer become a hardcore? Which boss did you die to, bro? Honestly, you do a lot of good bossing, man. The Royal Titans and everything. Get some Dagonoth Rex.
You gotta get your farming up. Go to your Hesperia and everything. Hell yeah, nice account, man. If you're at the G, your wiki says there's profit, but if you're at the GE, just check the buy and sell price. Not a lot of trade per day. Oh, really? Hold on. Let's see what Grok says. No, making amulets of torture or crafting the base for Zenite jewelry isn't reliably profitable for pushing crafting to 99. Most due to the razor thin or negative margins. It didn't understand what I wanted it to say. It doesn't even know. Okay, let's prefer this response. So the Zenite amulet is 18.7 mil, buy limit 8 per 4 hours, very low volume, often only 0 to 1 trades per day. Oh, really? Profit per enchant is 3.5 to 4.3 mil. You cast. Why it's profitable. Demand for amulets of torture stays strong. Yes, this absolutely works and is highly profitable after 99 crafting. It's one of the top money-making methods for high-level accounts. Just be patient with the low GE limits and monitor prices. If you stock up Zenite amulets ahead of time or craft a bunch yourself, you can churn out 50 to 100 mil per day easily. Hold on. Let's look at the Bones and Altar killed me, lol. Oh, really? They got you in the fucking wilderness? Those fiends, honestly. I really don't like how hardcores go in the same wilderness as other. They should make their own hardcore, like they should make their own wilderness for Iron Man, honestly. Bones and Altar killed me, lol. I should props focus farming. Hell yes. Like I said, you gotta do your Hesperia, you get your bottomless bucket, you know what I'm saying? But hell yeah, let's look at this account one more time, actually. You've actually got a lot of, you got a crazy amount of, like, Royal Titans and everything. Did you get the Twin Flame and everything? Getting your mage up, I love it. 93 strength, hell yeah. Getting that fishing up. What quests do you have done, Jake? Like I said, really nice account for an iron, you know what I'm saying? Gotta love it. When I bought my Anguish, I paid big. Everyone puts 20+% on the sale. Hold on. So what if you buy the Zenite amulet? Am I fucking reading this right? What the hell is going on here? Oh yeah, look at this. No one sells the fucking amulet. Everyone just, oh my god, hold on. How about Zenite? Oh, sweet Jesus. It's so good of a moneymaker, it doesn't sell at all. Holy fucking shit. This is as much as a goddamn amulet of fucking torture is. What's the point of even buying one of these, honestly? Here I was thinking this would be a great moneymaker. That's a bunch of bullshit. What's the point of getting 99 crafting in this game? You know what I mean? I don't think many can afford it, but they integrate the prices because they assume you're doing raids. I got you. It's a good moneymaker until people took advantage of it. Yeah, too many people probably just thought of like an easy way to make money, honestly, because the people killing, you need the those are the demonic gorillas you get those from, right? Just seems like too many people have just got 99 crafting and 99 mage. You know what I mean? It's really easy to just enchant it yourself and make it yourself once you got all that. Rare, yeah, it's actually a really rare drop, isn't it? Oh, I thought it was epic till I check the wiki truth. Yeah. The wiki's got it all in there. Do tell, though, what is the truth behind this Zenite over here? Hold on. OSRS wiki Zenite. Alright, the Zenite is the highest tier of gem in old school RuneScape. Zenite shards are dropped by torture to demonic gorillas. They are combined with a cut onyx to produce an uncut Zenite. Is that how you make an uncut Zenite? Cutting uncut Zenite with a chisel requires 89 crafting and yields 50 experience. Okay. Powerful jewelry in the game. So these make the Zenite bracelet. And that's the necklace of anguish. Okay. That's all you need is a gold bar. And then what? Really, so the Zenite amulet U has a net loss. Seems like the highest thing you can actually sell on here is the torture. Either that or the tormented bracelet. But yeah, I don't know. I checked the wiki. If you go on the hold on. Yeah, nobody's even trying to buy these right now. Yeah, literally there was no buy. The buy even fell the fuck off, and so did the sell. Oh yeah, look at this. Barely any Zenites are being sold right now. I mean, if you do get your hands on one, that's a quick 4 mil, but just seems like Zenite is just like irrelevant right now. I went through all that. It's just rare. Yeah, it's like super rare, honestly. Even when as far as buying the jewelry, it's the same before enchanting too. Really. Yeah. Well, I'm a high alker, obviously. Stuff like that is depressing. Like really, 10,000 deaths for even nothing. Yeah.
Let's look up the drop rate of these demonic gorillas. Hold on. A Zenite shard is 1 in 300. I was killing these dudes. They have a really shitty drop rate too. People don't even go in there and kill these guys, honestly. So, is that what a Zenite is? Is a Zenite shard? In order to create an uncut Zenite, the shard must be fused with the cut onyx in the wall of flames of the temple. Oh my god. Grants 15. You need a fucking onyx and a Zenite shard. Really? Oh my god. It's such a painful process. What the hell is an onyx? Second rarest gem. Where the fuck do you get one of these from? The ring blows is different. Wiki it. Hold on. I'm done looking into this. Fuck that, man. I'm not. I'm just not gonna make frickin' Zenite jewelry. Then I'll just have 99 crafting.
I think God drops them over every 610 years. I know, right?
I think anybody who has like a Zenite is smart enough to get 99 mage and crafting it themselves, honestly.
I bet some guy is hoarding them during an RNG mess up.
They might have sold them off already. I don't know. Not a single one of those is sold in the past however many days here, or even been bought for that matter. Like there's no buy or sell for the Zenites.
So this is why I hardly buy members. I know, right? It's bleak. Like, why do you even try? I know, right?
I don't know. 99 crafting's been on the bucket list for a while now.
Even the visage is rare, yeah. We'll probably do 2 or 3 more inventories, and I gotta go feed Daisy really quick. She's out there making noises and shit, so. You're a streamer, so you'll have to have better odds than I do. Honestly, man, I would probably have the same odds. The people who sell, like, the Visage and the, and, like, the Zenites, they only go to the highest bidder, you know, and that's even if they have one. $22,993 of these damn things left. You said I have better odds of finding a Victoria's Secret house in Google Earth. That's funny. Gonna be peering in through the windows. Actus Reus is the rarest drop I ever had on RuneScape was a Bandos Tacit. Nice, nice. Welcome back to the stream, Actus. Night, give my love to Daisy. I may be back depending on sleep. I got you, William. Well, thanks for stopping by the stream today. You know, showing love and support. Love you long time. Peace out. And I'll catch you in the next one, man. I mean, I've been live for what, 9 hours 20 minutes. I'll be live for 11 hours 55 minutes today, but I do gotta go take Daisy out, so I'll probably do that after this inventory. Alrighty, why don't we, I'll be right back, guys. We're gonna go take Daisy out. So be right back, 15 and 25 minutes. Gotta feed Daisy and let her out. Check shorts if you guys want to see Daisy.
What do you want? Ouch. Come on, go lay down. Hey. 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 Enough. You drink a lot of damn water. Ouch. That's enough. Ouch. Come here. Go lay down. Come on. Come here. Come on. All right. Sorry about that, folks. Alrighty, we're gonna eat some of these garlic bites, these garlic twists here. Eating some of these bad boys right here. Oh, sorry, I missed some chats, William. Didn't realize you were still here. You said K, so I thought Zenite was good. I did look it up weeks ago. Is the other gen profitable, the black one, the Onyx? I'll have to look it up, yeah. Long walk. Daisy had diarrhea. She was like, when that happens, it gets like stuck inside her. She just refuses to go. So I actually had to take her. We go to this one grass patch, and we got to go to the other grass patch down the road, further down the sidewalk when that happens. So yeah, it was kind of a long walk. Like I said, she a lot of goo came out of her, and she was just like spilling goo, like just straight up goo all over the grass. You know what I'm saying? So. Poor old Daisy girl over there. But yeah, she's been doing this thing. She likes to go to the other grass patch recently, so I'll let her walk around. She pees at the first one, then she'll actually go poo at the next one. And you know, if she doesn't poo, that means it's like stuck inside her. So she's got to walk around and like convince herself that she wants to shit when that happens. She's fooling you for a longer walk. No, she does want to go to the other grass patch. I'll give her that, but it's been a thing with her for a long time. She's got to be comfortable to want to poo. She can't poop with the leash on. I gotta take the leash off, you know what I mean? She refuses to shit on the rocks outside in the backyard. She hates going on the rocks, you know what I mean? So she's a very picky dog when it comes to taking a shit, I'll tell you that. We're gonna eat the rest of this, I forgot what the hell this is called, but this is so fucking delicious, this thing right here. From Papa John's. Oh, man. These bad boys right here. Someone said to watch them as they go. It's a sign of trust. You're watching the go, so you'll protect them. I mean, I do watch her go. She looks back at me sometimes, but like I said, I usually let her do her thing. Then I gotta go over there and clean it up. So. Oh man, I gotta go use the bathroom again. Give me a second, guys. Gotta go drop some mud real quick. Alrighty, be right back. Give me like 5 minutes, guys.
Nature Calls. I usually watch OSRS vid called Then We Fight as an introduction to sleep. Hell yes. Anyways, I'll be right back, William. Give me a second. What do you want? Yeah? You in a mutt? Yeah. Did you go put those? Yeah, you thought, you motherfucker. Yeah, you thought I was gonna leave the food in here with you over there? Yeah. You can get, that's why you're by the door, isn't it? Yeah. Animal. Get out of here. Oh man. Whew. Dropping mud, my friends. Dropping straight up fucking mud. Alrighty. Alrighty.
What is this man wearing? The Vernic Treads, 295 mil, huh? I bought mine for like 400 something mil. They were like a crazy price. The Dragon full helmet is 62.3 mil, really. Bro, like for real, why would you buy a Dragon full helm? What level is this guy? You have these stats. Get your range up, dude. Jesus Christ, man. You've got all these stats here. And you're wearing this. You could have sold the full helm and bought like a way better kit for the even got like bandos or something, honestly. Even the Dragon Shield, like this and this. You could have even saved up for like an oath plate piece or something. This man just looks like a goof, honestly. Wearing full dragon like that. With your fire cape on, you know what I'm saying? What are even the stats of the dragon full helm? Hold on. Let's look this up. Really? I mean, it's like, it's all tank gear. It has no strength bonus. It's just tank gear, honestly. Be better off wearing like Darox or something. Let's see, is that all part of the full helm? These things sticking out the back? The feathers? Honestly, man. Tank gear, man. That's all the dragon is, honestly. It's just tank gear. is this man wearing? You got the silver light. Hell yeah.
What is this man wearing? Got the reinforced goggles. Go get you a Slayer helm, dude. With the ham cloak, bro. I've never seen anybody don a rune square shield like that, man. I swear to God. Got the rune skinny and everything. Hell yeah. What are your stats, dude? Level 62. You're wearing what? 118k in armor? Go get your sailing up. Go do the pandemonium. Get your farming up. Go do some construction, man. Jesus. This guy likes to do Slayer, though. I mean, look at this. Likes cooking into the legacy skills. Cooking's a legacy skill, you know what I'm saying? The Phidias is up. What's up, Phidias? Is Scoot not streaming right now? Let me see. Anyways, good morning and welcome to the stream, Phidias. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Scooty's not live. Are you kidding me? I'll probably be live in a minute. I don't know. I just got off work. Hell yeah. How was your shift? I'm actually just about to go to bed. I've been streaming we'll be streaming for another 50 minutes or so, but oh man, I'm trying to get through all these damn staffs. We got to level 96 today. The goal was to try and hit 97, but Daisy was taking forever when I had to go fucking let her out. She had goo in earlier, so she really can't poo when she's gonna do that. So you kind of just gotta wait for her to walk around a whole bunch and take her to the next grass patch. Lame lol. I was trying to watch while I was at work. Oh my god, that's awesome, man. I've had people tell me like they'll watch me like while they're at their desk, you know what I mean, on the phone or something like that. But hell yeah. I'm not gonna tell your boss, you know what I mean.
I ain't no snitch. Hell yeah, Phineas. Like I said, we've been streaming for what, 11 hours? This will be an 11-hour, 55-minute live stream, but LOL, hell yeah. We made 66,850 these damn Battlestaffs, man. Tiny Man Nasty says, "Yer, what's up, Tiny Man?" Fell asleep last night. Might be dropping logs at the job site right now. Oh yeah. Phineas just got off work. You're dropping logs on work. I love it. I was actually dropping mud earlier. Everyone's dropping mud right now. Dropping logs, dropping mud, man. Hell yeah. Taking that early morning crap. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Tiny Man, I'm feeling crappy, you know what I'm saying? I fell asleep dropping logs. Hell yeah. I had to download that brown load. Taking the Cosbys to the Super Bowl, man. Hell yeah. Honking out a dirt snake. Letting that brown start go supernova. You know how it is. It's fucking hilarious, man. Just dropping like subatomic, like fucking dirt snake nukes in the goddamn porta potty out back, man. I love it. Oh, fuck, man. That's hilarious. Brown star. Oh, yes. Brown star going supernova. You know how it is. It's like a stick of tungsten, but it's like fucking shit, you know what I mean? You gotta split the atom. Just like super like nova like shit going everywhere. That's fucking funny, man. I mean, we made it to what, 10.138 mil XP today? That's not bad. Bro, it's Orlando, Florida. Why was there ice on my windshield this morning? Holy shit, man. I will say out here in Arizona, it's actually pretty warm. It was like, I think it was like 80 degrees out today. It was like 76 or something. Well, that was yesterday. It's actually starting to get warmer over here. Ugh.
Hold on, I missed some. It was warm, 28 this morning. Oh, that's not. Fuck, man, 28 degrees is warm, man. When I woke up yesterday, the wind chill was 14. Holy shit, man, that's freezing. You guys were colder than Alaska yesterday? No shot, man. What the hell's going on over there in Florida? You guys are closer to the equator than we are over here in Arizona, isn't that right? Let's see, Florida, close to equator on the map. Yeah, you guys are like right there on the fucking equator, man. How is it cold? It's warmer in Arizona than it is in fucking Florida? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, hold on. Let's see here. Is that where the equator is? Oh, we're like nowhere fucking near that then. That's probably why Mexico's so goddamn hot all the time. I don't know, you guys got that lakefront over there, the breeze, you know what I mean? Yesterday was 14, my bong completely froze over. You left it outside. Honestly, I got mine outside too. Alrighty, it usually doesn't get colder than 45 in the winter here, yeah. I mean, Arizona, it gets down to like the 30s, like mid-30s, but it doesn't get any, it's been, I don't know, it's like February, it's starting to get warm out again, so I can't wait for those 118 degree weather so I can go to the pool and everything. Anyways, back to work. They come looking for me. If I take too long, I will go wipe your ass and get back out there on the job, Tiny Man. Thanks for stopping by the stream, man. Love you long time. Peace out. I'll catch you on the next one, brother. Sativa Plock says, you getting bored at all?
I'm just getting tired. Believe me, it's not a hassle to play RuneScape 24/7. I love this game, man. But like I said, I've been streaming for what, 11 hours, 15 minutes. This will be an 11-hour, 55-minute stream because that's when the VOD cuts off. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna take my pills and go to sleep as soon as the stream's over. So if that answers your question. Not bored, just really tired, you know what I mean? Mentally and emotionally emaciated, as they say.
But anyway, Sativa Plox, welcome to the stream. 99 prayer and 15 combat. My other 2 accounts are maxed agility. Oh, hell yeah. I did a 99 prayer live stream. Took me 2 days from 77. I was using Superior Dragon Bones at the house altar. It was like 550k an hour, honestly. Prayer is like really good XP. It's a very doable 99, even with like big bones or dragon bones. So I know suffering. I know it. Hell yeah. Get you a ring of suffering, my friend. You gotta go do Zulrah. What world you in? I'm in world 302. Just here at the Vrak Bank. Is that you, Sativa Plox? Hell yeah. Hold on. Let me, let's look you up really quick. Oh, holy shit. So what are you, a skiller on this one? It's me? Hold on. I'll add you, bro. I usually add people who come in here. Oh yeah, you got a nice account, bro. Trade? All right, I'll trade you. Like you said, you gotta go do the pandemonium, bro. Get your sailing up. Look at all this, man. 94. You actually almost got 99 agility on this account too, man. Holy cow. It's lagging in your stream, man. Oh, is it? Oh, holy cow. 10 mil? Is that for me? Hold on, I'll get you on the donator list. All right, well, thank you for the donation, Sativa Plox. Hold on, let me get you on, your name is Sativa Plox. And we have, 10 million. All right, I got you on the donator list, man. You're up there with William the 19th and Blake and everything. Hold on, did you type in chat? For you, Bubba? Thanks, bro. You said, for you, Bubba, yep. That's crazy, man. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for the donation. And, man, I'm not going to lie, you got a really nice account. This is a really nice skiller account. This is actually a rare end skiller because you got the 99 prayer. You must love doing agility because you said you got 99 agility on 2 other accounts. Where do you do your agility at, bro? Do you do the wilderness agility course? Or you do like rooftops, or you do the, is it the sepulcher or whatever it is?
Rare, and yeah, I love agility. Hell yeah. It's secretly. Oh, I got you. All right, hold on. I'm gonna bank all this shit. We got what, 20,753 of these guys left. Hell yeah, man. You for sure got to go do the pandemonium though. Get your sailing up. If I made it fun for everyone, it wouldn't be fun anymore. But yeah, I think when you said it's lagging on the stream, there's like a 10-second delay, or I think it's like a 10 or 50-second delay from the stream, and like what you see on I'll share. Oh yeah. Oh man, that is a nice prayer cape though. Ale of the Gods, hell yes, with the bomber jacket on, the Cavalier and everything, Amulet of Fury. You said, yeah, it caught up now? Hell yeah. Yeah, so it's like, I don't know, like you said, if you can do a stream with like shorter latency, but it doesn't do like the 1080p in HD, so I don't know, the streams are weird like that. There's always a delay with the stream. So like in RuneScape, you see it like in real time, but on the stream, it's kind of like it's set back a little bit. Hold on, you said, yeah, it caught up now. Can you go to Barrows? I can go to Barrows. Yeah, I can, but I don't know. We're focused on the 99 maxing series. I've been streaming for what? 11 hours, 23 minutes, and fucking, I don't know. I'm going to sleep in like 20 minutes, man. Like I said, I could go to Barrows, but I don't know. I don't care to go to Barrows, honestly. Like I said, what, 10 hours to 11 hours, 55 minutes. I'm gonna go take my pills and go to sleep. Want to race to the bank near there? I'm good, man. I'm just trying to do what? I'm trying to get as many of these goddamn stabs in, so next time I do this stream, I don't know. I tried to do this in a certain amount of streams. I think this is stream number 5 of doing nothing but crafting, so I'm actually getting kind of bored of these staves. I want to do a Slayer live stream, but I want to get through the rest of these goddamn staves that I have, because all my money's in the Battlestaffs right now. You said, I think it's a good bet. Hell yeah. Like he said, like 800 mil is in these goddamn Battlestaffs, and they are currently crashing because fucking Deadman got released. All the high alkers are out there playing Deadman right now. You said, I can insta-tele there? Hell yeah. You said, yeah, I got you. Oh, yeah. The amount of money and rings a recoil it took me to get the Ecto Potion, hell yeah. The Ecto Potion, really, Ecto. I haven't been to the Ecto, like, you know where you get the Ecto tokens and fucking food. On the level 15 too. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've also I was thinking about doing a Vorkath, like a little sub series where we do we try to get a Vorkath head. And I see this Vorkath pet over here. I just want to do Vorkath really bad. I'm debating on just taking like mage gear in there, or just like ranging him with the Dragon Hunter crossbow. Bring these bad boys in there. Because I want to upgrade my Ava's accumulator to the assembler or whatever it is. Still got 30 minutes on him. Yeah. I'm trying to map out how to get the rest of my prayer list with dealing with just hold on, the rest of it cut off there. A single hit of damage so I can complete. Oh yeah, I mean, fuck man, I went. My streamer buddy, Lil Scoot, he's a skiller. I don't know. Can you last hit it? You know, go on like a main and then last hit it. I think is that like a thing from quests? Yeah. So like yeah, you're gonna use up your freaking attack points if you gotta hit it once. I think you gotta measure the oh shit. Yeah, I saw this one dude, I forgot what his name is. He's got like this god tier level 3. And yeah, that's crazy. I got room for all of those skills. Let's see what you said. You're 4 XP until your defense turns level 2. That's crazy, but it's so scary. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. That honestly, like every time they try to vote the skillers, you know what I mean? Where it's like, should we lock the XP? It always gets voted out. You know what I mean? So blame that on Jagex and the people who vote for that shit. Because, like, a lot of people have accounts like yours, you know what I mean? Like, yours is a very interesting skiller. You've, of course, got 99 prayer. Usually it's, like, 1 all the way through mage. But, like I said, I've seen a lot of skillers like this. Like, Scoot's account is a skiller, too, you know what I mean? They don't even care about the skillers, you know what I mean? Oh, my God, I got 60 XP till left to range 2. Oh, my God, Ermagerd. Yeah. What you call it? It's I don't know. Like I said, every time they try to vote on that in the community guidelines, it always or the community vote thing, it always gets voted out like really bad. So I don't know. Maybe like go to the forums and ask them to put up another vote or something. God damn it. I agree. It'd be nice to have a legit run for skillers. Yeah, no, like for real it would. You know what I mean? Skillers, like I said, I think what happens is there's more mains and like Ironmen than there are skillers, so people just don't really like. I don't know, if you're not a skiller, it doesn't really affect the account. You know what I mean? I think you should be able to set up your account to be a skiller. Like, that's what they should put in the forums, you know what I mean? Like, do you want to, like, simply... It'd be like making an Iron Man, basically, but it's a skiller, you know what I mean? Like, you can't go past, like, certain levels for, you know, whatever you want to do for your skiller. Like, I think you should set that up from, like, the jump, like, when you go on, like, the level 3 island, you know what I mean? Let's see how many people. How many people do that that can't do combat at all? Just drop into barrows. I've got no idea, honestly. You completed the quest for it, dude? Hell yeah. The lobster fucked me up. Oh fuck, that's funny, man. Even with protect from even with your protection prayers, he's still fucking you up. Took me 48 rings of recoils. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, that's like that one guy on Behemoth who like he was like a skiller, but he used like dynamites. You're supposed to use those explosive sticks of dynamite or whatever to kill him. And two of my friends were running me sharks. Oh, you're right. That didn't exist back then. I don't know. Like I said, I saw this one I did back in the 2018. Oh, I got you. Hold on. I got to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, man. Oh, man. Sorry about that, folks. Let's see. Sativa Plock said I did it a long way. Mining Cape is so is sexy, dude. I'll be right back. I have to go pray. I got you. Alrighty, hold on. We're at what, 11 hours, 37 minutes? I'll be live for like another 15 minutes or so. I'm actually getting really tired. Oh, you know, leave and go to the altar. It took way longer. I got you. Then coming back. Hell yeah. Oh, man. Me, I would have been taking prayer potions, honestly. Just been sitting there doing the prayer pots. Waste. Honestly, man. I need to get my construction up. I don't even use the rejuvenation pool. I just like, and if I come back from a Slayer task, I'll waste like a bunch of fucking prayer pots. I'm just sitting here with the heat, with the heart above my head. Yeah. Honestly, where's the prayer altar? Is that? What'd you run up here? He ran all the way over there. Ran this way through here. It's probably quicker to go this way. Oh, hold on. I'm just sitting here with the follow. Nope. Hold on. I'm gonna be doing these stabs, bro. We're literally about to cut the stream in a little bit. I'm gonna be doing these stabs. Like, I'm literally trying to get to 20,000, so next time I do the next stream, I can get them all done. I might have to log in and just to do a couple stabs, honestly. I'm literally trying to get this down to 20,000. Oh, it looks like you ran off. No, I'm still here. Who's dropping square shields on the ground?
Phineas's Big Bertha. Yeah.
God, look at all the pets over here. We got the twin flame, Vorkath. I don't know which one this is. We got like in the freaking mining pet. There's like an obscene amount of like pets just fucking sitting right here. In the Varrock Bank in 302. Also, hold on. Also help you out in 330 for prayer. Yeah, that's where I went, was the house altar in 330 for my 99 prayer.
Y'all stacked up like some spam in a can.
I know, right? Like, for real, look at this shit, man. We're all just bank standing, man. So the only account I've gotten a pet in is on a fucking... Well, you said the only account I haven't gotten a pet on, and it fucking sucks, dude. I know, right? I'm petless. I have zero. I'm like so dry on pets, it's ridiculous, man. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. BankStanding is life again, hell yeah. Like I said, after I get 99 construction, or not construction, crafting, we're gonna have to do construction or fletching, but I might even do some Slayer live streams or a little sub thing where I do Vorkath. You said Corp was my first? Oh, you got Corp? Really? That's a nice pet, honestly. Let me guess, you got Corp before you got the Elijah Spirit Shield. Take that back, please. I will take it back. I guess that was a bad joke, you know what I mean? I'll take it back. Because I wish I had it the other way around. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have said it. I went too far. My bad. Come on, can I get this down to 20 fucking thousand before we end the stream? I'm never going to get it now. Yeah, I jinxed it. So rude. Yeah, sorry, I jinxed it, man. Oh, with the smite prayer on now. Oh, fuck, man. Okay, 11 hours, 44 minutes. We're gonna have to cut the stream off in like 10 minutes, guys. I am also super tired, honestly. Working an 11-hour, 55-minute shift. Yeah, nah, if I blow, we all blow. Oh, get smited, brother. Smiting the whole bank. I only have 10 HP. You're like a ticking time bomb over there. One Void Waker hit and the whole bank just goes up in flames. I smite when I shite. Hell yeah, Phineas. This is a robbery. Black Arms gang here. Yeah. Standing up the whole goddamn bank with the tellers in here and everything. I think I'm Phoenix game. Actually, am I Black Arm? I can't remember. I think I am Black Arm gang in this, or Or the Black Arms gang in this game.
Fitty says, I'm black, laugh my fucking ass off, and Asian.
Isn't that like that's a blazing, isn't it? When you're a black Asian? You're blazing, my friend. I forgot I could just walk right down into the vault. Oh, yes. Go steal their shit down there. It will not be missed, trust me. Oh, yes, the third Hokage. That's fucking hilarious, man. Hold on, I don't know if they patched it, but you used to be able to use the magic spell that pulled the items to you in the to rob the bank. Yeah, this bank. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that one animation used to be able to telegraph a party hat from, like, fucking years ago. Man, that was, like, they patched that, too. God, dude. Oh, it's been a minute. 19,997 of these fucking stabs left, man. The next thing you know, you're getting murdered in Falador. I know. Yeah, the Fally Murder Fest was awesome. Oh man, I really wish I'd got more of these done. Can only do so much within a freaking, what you call it, a 12-hour stream here. Hold that. It comes with egg roll. Never play while you poop. Potential phone in the toilet. Honestly, I dropped my phone in the trash can next to the toilet. And this was fucking disgusting. You know what I mean? I got my wipes full of shit in there. I had to wash my phone off the other day. I've actually never dropped the phone in the toilet myself. Dude, it's sucking boring ass task. You could, bro. I know, right? Alrighty, we're at what, 11 hours, 50 minutes. We'll probably do another 2 inventories, guys, and I gotta cut the stream here. I'm gonna take my pills and go to sleep after this. Can you go to the mines? I love going to the mines. I was doing MLM for the gem bag over there. I was actually doing a Slayer guide where you get the gem bag and everything. I should probably update that Slayer guide. But hell yeah. I do like going to the mines, honestly. I remember I used to play on this one Minecraft server. We used to joke, like, when you lose all your money playing coin flip, everyone would be like, back to the mines, you know what I mean? That's how I made money on that server, was mining. It was actually called Mine Superior, but they actually nerfed the hell out of mining. They're like, oh, people were abusing the mining skill. It's like, oh, man. Alright, we'll probably make this inventory, guys. Maybe another inventory. And then we're going to cut the stream here for the night. I keep saying I'm gonna do a 24-hour live stream, but I don't know. I fucking I got nothing in me to do a 24-hour live stream, honestly. Every load could snap your back in the high alkin. Hell yeah. You should ask my one of my subscribers named William the 19th. He fucking loves high alkin. That's like how he's gonna get 99 mage. Like this man. Let's look him up actually. This man has level 99 mage. He did that by fucking high alking. You know what I mean? He's got 14 mil XP, all from high alks. Alright, we're gonna do one more inventory, then we're cutting the stream, guys. Oh man, that sounds miserable. Yeah, I don't know. That's how he makes money in the game. Bless his soul. Hell yes, bless him. He's actually asleep right now. Alrighty, well, holy fucking shit, guys. Let's try to get this off before the VOD cuts out here. We made 68,110 of these fucking Battlestaffs. We got 19,899 of them left. Oh, man. Alrighty, well, Sativa Plox, thank you for the 10 mil donation. Shout out to William earlier for the 10 mil. And, yeah, so we're going to be live again, guys, as soon as I wake up. I'm probably going to be asleep for 8 to 12 hours, and I got to do my routine, feed Daisy, go eat, shower, and everything. So I don't know when the hell I'll be live again, but it'll probably be, probably like end of the day, maybe tomorrow-ish, kind of. So, Phidias said 99 booty wobbling. Hell yeah. Anyways, guys, that is it for today's stream. We made it to what? Level 96, 10 mil, 298,000 XP. We got what? Another 394k remaining. Holy guac, freaking moly. Sativa says, Plox says, hell yeah. Anyways, guys, yeah, like I said, I try to end these before the VOD cuts off. Have a good one, brother. Stay up. Hell yeah. I'm taking my pills and going to sleep. We've been streaming for what? I mean, this stream actually did really well. We got really good chat rate. Love it when you guys chat with me, you know what I mean? Really good for viewership, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, guys, well, we peaked at what? 7 concurrents? The stream actually didn't do too bad. Anyways, love y'all. Long time, and peace out.